Okay, hello and welcome to, well, this is Vault Hunters, and we are playing Vault Hunters again. This is just base Vault Hunters, no additions, no nothing crazy. We're just gonna be kind of chilling, having a good time, playing us some Vault Hunters. So let's get started. It is, of course, day one, so the usual first thing you do is punch a tree, but instead what we're gonna do is open up our little quest book. By the way, this series is brought to you guys by the YouTube members. If you would like to become a YouTube member, become a YouTube member. Welcome to Vault Hunters 3rd Edition. This Modpack turns your Minecraft experience into a progression-based action RPG game. It is aimed to be played over a longer period of time and has many accessibility settings to customize your playthrough to suit your playstyle. In this questline, we teach you the basic fundamentals of the game and help you get started on your journey. Before you start playing, make sure you set the game to a difficulty that suits you. We're on normal difficulty. In addition to different difficulties, you can select your game mode. Vault Hunters features 3 game modes, normal, casual, hardcore. We are on normal, and there's just a bunch of other settings, and we get ourselves 8 cooked vault steak for that. We're going to complete it real quick. The first step to your journey as a Vault Hunter is to find the core metal of Vault Hunters, chromatic iron. It's found in the deepest part of your world below Y30, negative 30. It can be mined with an iron pickaxe and fortuned to increase your yield. We need 16 to get 24 ingots. We also need some vault stone, so for the most part, this is just going to be like normal Minecraft until we get those things. So let's chuck that in our offhand, our quest book right over there, and well, we're gonna punch a tree and just get ourselves the normal stuff that you need in order to start a Minecraft world. Vault Hunters is something that I have played a very long time, and so if I end up skipping anything, I want you guys to ask me what I'm really skipping over in the comments so that I make sure to actually cover those things, because it really does matter to me what you guys think and how you guys are doing when it comes to understanding what's going on. So, of course, we're just starting off getting the normal Minecraft things, you know, getting some stone. I only really need 3 stone, and then we'll just make a stone pickaxe, but, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna make a stone axe as well once we get a little bit more stone. And, of course, this is a beautiful, beautiful mod pack. Let's make an axe instead of a... I almost made another pickaxe, which would have been a little unfortunate, but it's all good. Now, all we really need for stone is 8 more stone for a furnace, and then we should be good. I'm going to get a little bit more wood, and then we're just going to have to go down into a little hole in the ground in order to hopefully get ourselves some iron and chromatic iron as well as vault stone, because that's kind of what we need in order to get started. We're also going to need some diamonds for a vault altar. And just going through that like normal is going to be a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. So I will see you guys momentarily once we find a good little hole to go into. And lo and behold, there's a little bit of a hole over here with some iron. Beautiful, beautiful. Not iron, coal. We need coal to smelt the iron. So I'm going to mine all this coal. And then we got to find ourselves some iron, which hopefully won't take too long. Now, of course, if you want to play this mod pack yourself, I would highly recommend it. Although, with shaders and everything, you do need to have a relatively good computer, so just keep that in mind. But you can run it without shaders just fine normally. And overall, it is just a great mod pack. It's a lot of fun, and I would highly recommend it. Especially if you enjoy kind of the RPG, like, leveling aspect of it. So, of course, we're getting a little bit more mobs over here, but it does look like we can skedaddle our way down a little bit, and we can also just sneak around with this skeleton boy, because he's a little stupid, but that's fine. I need iron, though. Where is the iron? I guess we'll go down here. Maybe there's iron down here? Okay, well, it seems like there's some zombies, but I did find some iron, so we can at least get normal iron level stuff, which is great. Of course, utilizing a couple techniques. We're just gonna go nice and quick, nothing too crazy. We're not doing any like speedrun strats or anything. We're just playing Minecraft, having a good time, and just kind of trying to get to the normal things. So we need some diamonds. I don't know how much iron we'll actually need, but I guess we can't can we make a shield? I don't think we can make a shield, which is unfortunate, and normal armor is essentially useless, although having at least iron armor and diamond armor in Vault Hunters is essentially equivalent, so there's no real reason for us to get, like, diamond armor whatsoever. So we're just gonna go with some iron stuff. I think I'm gonna make a helmet using our remaining iron, and then we just gotta go find ourselves the chromatic iron and the vault stone, which hopefully won't take us too long, because otherwise it might be a couple days before we get into a vault, and I'd rather keep it, you know, day 1 or 2. Of course, this coming back with Vault Hunters, I will say I am working on a Vault Hunters Plus, which is my edition of the mod pack, which essentially is just stupid, crazy mods. Also, boots are +2 armor and a helmet is +2 armor, so I'm gonna save the iron and just make boots for now, and we'll just do that. Although, yeah, what was I saying? Essentially, Vault Hunters Plus is my own take on it that adds a bunch of stuff. Like, we've added before Tinkers and a bunch of other mods to make it a little bit more crazy. I'm not going to make it super crazy this time, although I will be adding a couple mods in order to, you know, spice it up just a little bit. Not too crazy, nothing insane, but using most of the same mods that you guys would remember from anyone who's seen my previous Vault Hunters Plus stuff, coupled with a couple other mods that I just found and I thought were pretty cool, so that should be nice. Also, looks like we have a beautiful little lush cave down here. My toes are in pain now. Why have you done this to me? Like, there's some more iron over here, so let's just grab that and then just continue looking for the chromatic iron and the vault stone. Now, of course, there are other things like a leveling system, which I don't remember which key it is. That's simple voice chat. Is it, which button is it? H, there we go, okay. So you've got levels, and you've got abilities, and you've also got talents, expertise, researches, and prestige powers, which are after reaching level 100, which is going to be a little bit much. I don't know if we're going to get there in 100 days. It might take us a lot longer than that, but, you know, we'll probably continue until we max out prestige, so, you know what? It'll be fun. What we need is skill points in order to learn that, and we only get those through either quests or through leveling up, which may as well take us a little bit longer because you need to actually go into vaults to level up, so we gotta actually, you know, get to the vault stone and everything else. Which, you know, it'll be interesting. By the way, if you want to become a member and see these videos it's roughly a week ahead of when they are uploaded to everyone else, I would highly just recommend, you know, becoming a member. It's $1 a month, like 99 cents. So, you know, if you want to, it really supports me and helps me just continue to create content like this. And I really appreciate it. So, yeah, thanks to all the members again. I know I've said it before, but it really genuinely is super important to me and helpful to me. And I'm just glad that I get to do this and enjoy it. So, yeah. Although, I think finding the you know, what was it called? The chromatic iron and the vault stone are very, very important as well. We're not even down to the proper Y levels yet, so I'm probably just gonna have to go down and find a cave down here. Okay, perfect. We broke into a little cave. We've got ourselves some of these random little pots right down here. Probably should F3H for advanced tool tips. And was that chromatic iron? Okay, it looks to not be the ore that we're looking for. I had to re-enable Jade, which is the mod that shows me what I am looking at for this version of Minecraft. It used to be called Wayla or Huayla, what you're looking at, I guess is what it was called, but now it has been changed to Jade for later versions of Minecraft, and now we just gotta wait for the lava to get out of the way. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully down here we can find some. If we can't, it might be a little bit of a bummer, but I'll have to just continue looking around and mining. You know, it should be fine, right? It'll be good. Okay, lead ore. Looks like this goes a little bit of a roundabout way. Up a little more. Okay, maybe we'll find something down here. Well, that's more of the fluorite ore. We're already too high for the other ore, so I guess maybe we just try and find a different cave? I don't know. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna smelt this up, and we're gonna see what happens after I make a full set of iron armor, and you know, it'll be what it'll be. It'll be fine. We'll be able to find it for day 2, and hopefully find some diamonds as well. Got some zinc ore down here, but we're just getting our iron smelted up, you know? And we're getting ourselves a little hat. Now we get ourselves a nice little chest plate. Perfecto. And now we just wait for the leggings. And perfect. Okay, we can get rid of the furnace now. We plop on some leggings. And now it's time to actually find the chromatic iron and other stuff, which hopefully won't be too difficult. It does look like there is a cave beneath us over here, so I'm just gonna mine down and see if I can get into it. Oh, perfect! We found a hole! Now I just gotta build a staircase down, because, you know, otherwise we might break our legs, which would be kind of lame. Okay, perfect. There's a skeleton down here that we gotta take out first. Perfection! And now we just gotta look around and see if we can find ourselves the vault stone or the chromatic iron, which, I mean, hopefully we can find some, although I'm not super apprehensive. This is vault stone right here, so we need to mine 10 of it to get enough for the portal. I do think I'm just gonna go 14 or mine a ton of it. It's very dark until we get enough, but we did complete the vault stone quest, which means next we need to get the vault altar, which may take a little bit longer because we do need the chromatic iron and everything else. So I think we're just going to have to keep mining until we potentially get enough. I think I'm just going to get like half a stack or something. Mining half a stack paid off because we found some diamonds. Beautiful diamonds. You'll love to see it. Okay, any more? Okay, one more. Two more. We got a 4 vein over here. Perfection. Okay, well that's great. Now I just need the chromatic iron, which hopefully we can find. Oh, no chromatic iron back there. What about over here? Oh, that's some zinc ore. That's silver. Where is the chromatic iron? Wait, is that it? Is that just it? Okay, I think that's just, yep, that's chromatic iron. Great. Okay, we found some. Well, you know, that didn't actually take nearly as long as I thought it might. We're still on day 1, which is incredible for us going this fast, because we already have nearly everything that we need. And what do I actually need for the vault altar? 1 diamond, 2 obsidian, which means that the 4 diamonds we have is actually, like, perfect, because we need 4 diamonds at a bare minimum, because we need obsidian. So, of course, we need 3 diamonds and then the 1 diamond for it, which is great. That's osmium. Was this just, like, the smallest vein possible of chromatic? Okay, well, we got lucky with oh, never mind, there's more over there. That's perfect. Okay, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. It's not an issue. Just gonna come over here. We're gonna get all the chromatic iron, and hopefully it's enough to get the quest completed, which it should complete real quick, right? We just need 16. So hopefully after gathering all this stuff, we'll have it accomplished. Oh, definitely. We definitely will. Oh, we just completed the quest. Well, I'm gonna mine. I guess I can get more chromatic iron from inside vaults, but I think I'm gonna mine until I get like half a stack, just so that we have a good, you know, buffer. Because even with the 24 that we'll get from completing the quest, I want to make sure we have plenty of a buffer to get through this. As you know, we want to make sure that we can successfully go through the full process, getting through the vaults and everything, so it shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Okay, 32 raw chromatic iron. Now I just need the obsidian, so I guess we might as well make our beautiful handy-dandy diamond pickaxe right now. And, yeah, I think that's definitely the play. So we've got that, and, well, I guess I just gotta find some lava. Okay, it looks like there's a pool of lava down here. If I go back up the staircase I made to get in here, there was water, right? Perfect. We got our little staircase up, and now we should be able to get the water, and then we'll be able to go and take care of that. Perfection. Now let's grab the water, and now we go just back down. Hey, well, now I just gotta remember where to go to get back over to where I was. Like, over here. That's that. Okay, that's that. It was over here. Yeah, it was. I'm not stupid, I just remembered poorly. There we go. There's a zombie right around the corner, I guess. Okay, hello, Mr. Zombie. Goodbye, Mr. Zombie. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, there's more zombies. Okay, well, that's fun. That's all good. There's one behind me. We gotta make sure that we watch out for that. You know, you love to see it. Perfect. We got 2 carrots already, which is kind of crazy luck, because I think carrots and potatoes are hard to come by. Yeah, it's gonna blow up. We can get you. Should be low. Perfection. Perfect. He shot his arrow prematurely, and we can just eliminate the skeleton. And now we just come down here, and I only need a couple obsidian. I'm gonna grab, I think I'll grab 7 or 8 Actually, I need enough for another portal anyway. I'll just mine, you know, 10, 15. Okay, perfect. We got 16. That should be plenty. And now we just gotta get all the way up to the surface. Okay, well, now that we're hopping out of here, I'm just gonna need a little bit more stuff. I should probably get the leather from you, cow. I'm sorry. Goodbye. He suffered none. He never suffered a little bit. He's fine. It's all good. I just need some extra food just in case. I mean, I guess we'll set up like a little temporary base here. I wish I had some stuff for a bed, but I guess not. Just fine. Can I just make the vault altar off rip? Nope. I need some smooth stone. Smelt it up. I probably should make a chest and get some stuff organized too, just so we can get, you know, some base storage level stuff. Oh, a creeper just blew up our stuff, which is great. You'll love to see it. We got half of our stone smelted. That's great. Okay. Well, why have you done this to me, creeper? That's just so fun. Thank you so much for, yes, you know what? That was great. This is why I wish I was just able to have a bed, because creepers suck. I'm gonna claim the chunks, I guess. Of course, we're continually getting attacked by more zombies, which you'll love to see. Okay, well, let's make ourselves the vault altar, which is just gonna take our smooth stone, turn it into stone bricks. We get ourselves a vault altar, which will give us the quest complete, which gives us a stone button, which is perfect. And we need to actually complete a vault crystal, which is going to take a little bit because we chuck a vault rock on here. And actually, this one's not super difficult, to be perfectly honest. We just need, what, a stick, some leaves. So I guess I should smelt up a little more iron. But, like, honestly, that's not bad whatsoever. I'm kind of surprised that it's super easy. And then 2 dirt. Let's just grab some dirt, you know, why don't we? Perfect. And now we're just waiting on the leaves, which is waiting on the iron, so we might as well make ourselves a vault portal. Is the same as a nether portal, just using vault stone. I don't know if we can use vault cobblestone, or if it has to be vault stone, so I'm gonna smelt it up real quick, and let's just get ourselves a leaf. And that's gonna be that completed, which is perfect. And let's see what we get. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Okay. Well, we got our first level 0 vault crystal, which will give us a shulker box. And then there's skills and talents, which we talked about before, which will give us that, which will give us +1 skill point, which is nice. And we need to enter a vault to get some vault stuff. But what actually gives us the best loot? Shard pouch. We need a shard pouch first. Okay, shard. So shulker boxes are good, but the main drawback of a shulker box is that we have to put it down. If we can get a backpack, it's big. The issue for a shard pouch is I need wool, which is purple dye, which is red dye and blue dye, which shouldn't be too difficult to get, because I guess I can just, you know, I need 5 total, so this will give me 3, which then if I combine it with blue, it'll give it 6. So we're good on that. Let's get our portal started. I might as well just make it, you know, right here. Why don't I? And then, okay, we've got that. What else is it gonna cost us? I need some string and I need wool. I'm also gonna need gold, but the gold is not really too big of a deal. It's the easiest way to go about this. Let's see, let's think about it. Think about it properly, nice and quickly. We just gotta go find some sheep, I guess. Well, hello, cow. Goodbye, cow. I do think that since we cannot heal in the vaults, which is something that is a little bit difficult and annoying, that I do want to spec into heal as our initial thing, which will just heal us, which is good. So I think I'm gonna do that, just so we don't have to worry about it. I'm also gonna just continue to get you guys, but I am gonna need the wool from these sheep. I need 5 wool total, so I probably should have brought the shears, but it's fine. It looks like there's 5 sheep over here, which is great. And then I'm still looking for some blue flowers that we can utilize in order to get some blue dye to get the stuff properly. And then I need spiders and an enderman. So that's all we gotta do, is just get some blue flowers. This is a white tulip. It looked blue in the shade. Okay, that's fine. All good. Ooh, there's a spider over here. Maybe we can get the string from this guy. Oh, there's a bunch of skeletons. Okay. Didn't get the string, which is fine. Just gotta take care of skeletons now, which is thankfully not actually difficult, but now I just need to actually find some string, which I guess is kind of lame. But it's all good. We're just continuing going this way. Mystical black flowers. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. And we still just... Oh, perfect. Hello, spider. Still no string. Okay, maybe we're just really unlucky. I don't know. It's either I'm unlucky or, you know, something ain't right. I don't know. All I do know is I'm still looking for these blue flowers, but I may have to just go mining for lapis until nighttime. I had to go mining for lapis. That's all it was gonna take. Rather, or that's what it was gonna take. There wasn't anything I could do to avoid that, unfortunately, which was kind of a bummer. Although, ow. I just gotta get an ender pearl from this guy, which we did not get, which is great. You'll love to see it, not getting an ender pearl from an enderman. You know, it's all good. It's all good. It's just fine. Now I just gotta go find another one, which doesn't necessarily look like there's one close by. Oh, there's one over here, which is great. I just gotta not, you know, pass away while taking him out. Which looks like we did that successfully. We also got a pearl from him, which is great. You'll love to see it. That's fantastic. Now, all I need to do is just get some string. So are there any spiders nearby? Okay, there's a spider this way. And we got some string from him, which is perfect. And now we can just continue to, you know, eliminate some cows and run away from the creepers, because there's creepers and people chasing us. Okay, we're being a little surrounded. It's all good. It's all good. We're just fine. And nothing's gonna happen. We got this. We got this. Hello, spider. Hello. Oh, there we go. And perfection, perfection, perfection. Now we just gotta get back to our home. Perfect, because now we're home. What we can do is we get our lapis. The lapis. Oh shoot! I probably shouldn't have turned all of it into purple dye, but it's fine. It's all good. We're just gonna get these guys, and then I think that's just everything for the shard pouch. Oh yeah, I need the gold nuggets, which is why I got the gold ingots smelted up, which is perfect. So we're gonna get our shard pouch, which will complete that quest, which is perfect. And then I can chuck, I guess, everything else into here. I'm not gonna continue to hold on to the shulker box because it's not really worth it for me. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and we are going to claim our pouch pickup upgrade and void upgrade, which is gorgeous. Now we can equip that, and now we've got ourselves a handy dandy little backpack that we can utilize, which is great. And now I guess we'll go into a vault. We need to enter a vault for a vault sword and a vault shield. So vault sword is almost guaranteed to be better than an iron sword, so we're just gonna not go in with that. But I mean, day 4. Let's get into our first vault. We're gonna immediately claim the vault sword the moment we get in there, just so that we can equip the vault sword and vault shield, and then we'll keep our food here. Probably should change my heal keybind to be a little bit better. Perfect. Now it's on the right key, so all we gotta do is wait for our beef to cook up, and then it's time to run our very first vault of these 100 days, which will not be the last by far. Okay, let's get it. Let's go in. Perfect. Okay, we've completed that quest, which then we can claim, and then we'll have those ready to use. It is, of course, our very first vault, so what we're going to do immediately is roll these guys and wait and see what we end up getting, because before we exit the first room, we don't have anything too crazy. 10% block chance, 15% effect avoidance, not bad. 13.5 attack damage, which is a pretty high attack damage roll. And, you know, medium shocking hit, low attack speed, max sweeping hit, but you know, it's all good. I guess it's time that we go. Let's get into it. So, essentially, in a vault, it is a procedurally generated bunch of rooms, and each room will have loot. This room, unfortunately for us, will not have the proper stuff that we need right now, so instead we are just going to continue to head straight this way, and thankfully the map updates whenever you go into and find new rooms. It updates procedurally with that. It does look like there is an elixir in here, and some mobs just spawned. I think they spawned up there, so we're gonna end up going up here and seeing just exactly what is going on. But there are some chests. There's a POI up there. There's a small POI over here. Thankfully, we're gonna try and just avoid taking any hits if we can, because that is definitely going to be the best play for right now. What we also gotta make sure that we're doing is, since this is an elixir vault, we gotta make sure that we are gathering as much elixir as we possibly can so we can actually complete the vault, because completing it is what gives the most XP, and of course just not taking damage if at all possible, which is great because it looks like most of that is quite possible. But of course we just gotta come over here, and you're gonna get taken out, you're gonna get taken out in one hit, and you as well. And we're opening our first couple chests. Of course, you're gonna get wooden chunks, which we are gonna need, but not immediately. So they're gonna, honestly, we mostly just need the driftwood, not the wooden chunks, but it's all good. We kind of need some, but what we more need is the raw carbon in high quantities, as well as the driftwood, vault plating, vault essence, and silver scrap, and those are all going to be accumulated for later on. But for right now, we're just going to continue gathering elixir and going through this. And the whole reason we gather elixir is because once we click on the lodestone, it will deposit all of our elixir, and it will it will complete the vault. And so we got to actually complete the bar up at the top, filling it completely full with elixir before we can complete this vault, which is why I'm kind of just focusing as much as I can on elixir completion, and of course just not getting hit if at all possible, because every hit we take is damage that we either have to heal or figure something else out. Now thankfully this is a rare POI, which is why it looks so cool, and it has ornate chests, which are the chests that can potentially have vault gear in them. So if we get any pieces of vault gear, that'd be great. It does look like we got a shield, and this one is Scrappy Plus, so it could potentially be better than our current shield. You know, it is what it is. It's all good. Of course, we gotta make sure that we don't end up putting the wrong things into our backpack, so shard should go into the shard pouch. Perfection. And now we just gotta continue going on, and it looks like there's a small POI down there. Let's just water bucket it. Perfection. Now, okay, we're not gonna be able to get attacked, which I'm always very wary of where I can get attacked from, just due to the sheer amount of mobs that can surround us and can horde us. You always gotta just keep in mind you can be surrounded at any point in time, and it can be quite difficult if you do get surrounded, because unless you're taking out mobs in one hit because you got lucky with a vault sword roll, you gotta take your time. You gotta go slow, gotta take out all the mobs, and just take your time. You don't want to go too fast, too slow. You know, you want to just take it at your own pace. And of course, for your first vault, since it is your first vault crystal, each subsequent vault crystal will cost more and more to make. So what you want to do is you want to spend as much time in your first vault as possible, just getting all of the loot you possibly can. And the reason why I'm checking through this vault stone, by the way, is because potentially there could be vault ores back here, which are even rarer, which is like that guy actually, exactly what I was looking for. And potentially they can drop vault gems, which you need large quantities of in order to make certain things late game, which is why you always want to check through and make sure that you clear these areas out in their entirety, because you never want to leave a vault ore behind. especially those ones. That one was a very specific one, a Pizza Night gem, because the Pizza Night gems, and there's a bunch of other gems like that, are incredibly, incredibly rare, even rarer than the normal vault ores, and they are player gems, which are based off of the core players of Vault Hunters, who, yeah, essentially it's just a more rare gem that is more valuable because you need them in smaller quantities, but you still need them for certain things, and they're quite rare. So whenever you get them, I highly recommend you just mine through those POIs and clear everything out. Just make sure to check, because it's very important. Regardless, always mine your coin piles, because potentially, especially if you have fortune and stuff, you can get silver, bronze, and even sometimes gold and platinum from these, which is why, of course, I'm mining them, but also just because they give a good amount of elixir compared to the risk involved, which is why, of course, we just gotta maximize our odds with getting as much elixir as possible through getting those. Also, it looks like we've gotten this entire room kind of taken care of, so I think we just head back up to the top and make sure that that was where we came in, so this is where we are going to go. Just continuing kind of north, I guess. I don't really know. There is the map, but it is much smaller. Maybe I can change that. I'll change it outside the vault, it's fine. We just gotta go, okay, there's another ore POI up there. It does look like it's the main POI for this upper area, other than potentially another POI or two over around this curve. So let's just check out the curve, and then we can go try and mine those ores, although it might be a little bit tough with the amount of blocks that I have. Creepers, by the way, have increasingly lower health, but they do a substantially larger amount of damage. Like, a creeper will one-shot you if you take damage from it, for the most part, at level 0 with iron armor. So I would highly recommend just take your time, take out the creepers, and, you know, just take your time. It's all about being patient. You don't want to die, you don't want to risk anything. And what we can do is we're also going to take the bed, because we don't have a bed back at home, so we got to make sure that we grab a bed. And we did finish getting all the elixir, which means that, of course, the consume a lodestone thing is up at the top, which is fine, but we're not going to do that just yet, because this is our first vault, so we need to get as much XP as... So this is exactly what we're going to do by, you know, mining all these ores, mining as much as we possibly can, because each of these ores will also give us XP. So not just opening chests and killing mobs, but also mining ores and mining other things, like mining coin piles and such, will also give us XP, which is very, very important. I want to make sure. That's another player gem, which is great. Getting 2 player gems in our first vault, a little... Unless they changed the odds of that happening since I last played Vault Hunters, we got pretty lucky, so... Happy with that. Not really willing to risk me jumping down, so let's just go back the normal way. Perfection, and of course there's gonna be the mobs. So, yeah, they're over there, which is fine. Vault cobblestone, it is what it is, it's all good. Where are the rest of these bad boys? No idea. Okay, well, regardless, we're just gonna continue going on straight. We've got 16 minutes left. There's a lodestone in the last room, so we don't need to worry too much. We just gotta look for the POIs and get some loot, you know, get rid of some more mobs. There used to not be mob spawners, or mob spawned a little bit differently, which would have been more overpowered for just farming them for XP, which, you know, it's interesting that they decided to change it, but probably for the best, because I would have found a way to cheese it, like I have with, you know, most things. I found several of the bugs in the original version of this mod pack, so, you know, it's a very interesting mod pack. They've fixed so many of the bugs, which is a very good thing, because you could essentially just, through a couple of features, get infinite of whatever you wanted if it was a rarer item, so it's nice that they changed it. Probably for the best, but I still find it a little bit lame, but you know what? It needed to happen, otherwise I would have taken way too much. But it's all good. Does sound like there is another mob in here. as well as there's like no mob radar in the vaults, so you don't actually know where mobs are or what could happen, which is why it's very important to be incredibly careful. I say this, but, you know, it's not tantamount. If you get heal as your first ability, it's not the most important thing to just not take any damage at all if you have heal. I'm just doing it because that's just how I would prefer to play. But, you know, it's all good. It does look like we're getting a substantial amount of Omega chests, which is a little bit interesting. I don't know if they've changed that, but those will give me more XP, so I'm happy. And you know what? It's all good. We're just chilling. Sound like there's some more stuff up there. Potentially ornate chests. We want as many ornate chests as possible for more vault gear. So any ornate chests we do want to prioritize, as well as the other types of chests that are rare. Ooh, it's living chests instead. Like living chests, and there's also gilded chests. And the reason why we want to prioritize living chests is because they can have knowledge essence, which is, well, essentially, knowledge essence is the prerequisite to making knowledge shards, which you use to make knowledge stars, which you use to upgrade your knowledge in order to unlock certain upgrades and certain other things that you can't make or utilize without the requisite knowledge for it. So it's kind of like a skill tree for like requirements on what level you have to be in order to use certain items in other games. But it's just pretty cool. And now what we're gonna do, I guess, is go in a little bit of a different direction. So I guess we'll go to the left side of this dungeon, this vault, and let's see what kind of loot we can get. Of course, I'm going to make a edited version of this video. So if you want to see the edited version, please let me know. Also, it looks like this is an ore room, which ore rooms, for the most part, have only ores, which very good early on, but also even better later on, because we will have fortune, which has a higher chance of actually giving us more and more stuff. And some of the ores have a chance to actually not drop anything if mined without fortune. So you always gotta, you know, keep it in mind. It's a tier 3 husk. Tier 3 is a higher tier mob than we are at. So getting a, yeah, that one dropped, actually it did drop a Pizza Night gem. But tier 3, we are currently fighting tier 1, tier 0 stuff at level 0. So that guy probably would have done, you know, half of our health worth of damage in a single hit, which would have been really unfortunate. But thankfully we were able to take him out without taking any damage. Because those guys, they spawn rare, but they do big damage, which is really unfortunate. Regardless, let's just come on up and we can chuck that in there. We've got a ton of stuff, which is great, because the more we can fill up our inventory and the more stuff we can do, the better. Also, I think that the blue hue of the room color on the map correlates to something, although I don't know what, because they've added that feature in the meantime since I've actually played. It's been quite some time, but it's all good. We got 10 minutes left as well, which is nice. So I don't have to worry too much. We did take a little bit of damage, so I'm going to heal that up real quick. Just going to drop down here. You'll love to see it. And if you guys do want to see more of these kinds of videos, please let me know, because I enjoy making them. If you want to see other mod packs, other things, you know, just let me know, and I will do my best to do it as quick as possible. The list currently is quite long for mod pack suggestions, so, you know, please don't hesitate, because if you wait too long, it'll be even farther down the list, and I might not get to it, much less this year, this decade, this century, which would be very unfortunate. So yeah, just let me know, and I would really enjoy just seeing everyone's suggestions, hearing what everyone wants to see, and, you know, doing it, because that's what I enjoy doing. It's a lot of fun to get to just make content and have fun. Because that's all I'm really doing. I'm just having fun doing what I love. Regardless, let's see. Can we get any more of the rare ores? Please, 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 please. Okay, we got one more Larimar ore, an Upaline ore, which is one of the rare ones as well. They may have changed the fact that some of these ores cannot drop the gem that they are an ore of without fortune. They may have changed that for leniency's sake. Because I know some people were a little upset about it, but it does seem to have been changed, because usually you would not get 100% drop chances like we have had, which is interesting. Or they've changed it to be a lower chance for you to not get it, but who knows. Regardless, getting some vault cobble. It does look like this room is completely devoid of anything else, so let's just, you know, head on back up. Do you think having cactus, just in case it is part of a vault crystal recipe, is a good idea? So we're just gonna go this way, and let's see, what do we get? Okay, it looks like this, what's down here? There's an ore POI down here, there's another ore POI. Is this another ore room? Yes, it is. We just got really lucky. I don't know, this is a very ore heavy. Unless they changed how rare ore rooms are, this is pretty darn lucky. But I don't fully know the changes. I haven't really looked at the change log. I just saw people wanted to see this, and I was like, okay, that sounds like fun. I'll do it. And that's all the thought that really went into it. But regardless, it does look like we got all them gems from that POI. Let's see, we get ourselves a Reaper boy over here. We got some skeletons, and let's see, any ore?s Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go on up. Perfecto. Let's heal up a little bit, and then make sure to get rid of the babies first, because they are very fast. I don't know what was happening, but like night 4 or night 3, when I was getting all the stuff for the shard pouch, I just got run up on by like a massive group of baby zombies, and it was like 4 baby zombies in a row, and I was just like, why, how, huh? What's going on? Did something crazy happen or what? But apparently it's just like a rare thing that can happen sometimes. What is nice is that it does look like we are going to be getting a good healthy amount of ores, and I don't actually know how big this POI is, so I'm just gonna keep mining back, I guess. Oh, there we go. Perfection. We get our Benitoit, and we get our Larimar, whatever it's called. Looks like that's all the ores in that POI. It does look like there's another POI down here with some stuff, although nothing incredibly crazy. We did take another half-hearted damage, which is kind of lame, but it's all good. We're just chilling, having a good time, and I guess we'll just go up. 5 minutes left. I think this is the last room we'll go into, so let's just head on up and see what's up here. Get ourselves whatever ores are up here, and then we'll just, you know, exit the vault and see how much XP we got. I don't actually know I don't even have an estimate if they've changed, like, XP values or anything. I don't even have an estimate for what we could have gotten. Because, like, previously, I would have said we probably got, like, 7,000 to 8,000 XP. But if they've changed this much stuff, then, I mean, who knows, really, right? Regardless, we got that guy, perfection. Perfect, and perfection. Okay, and now we just kind of come over here. Doesn't look like there's a ton more in here, which means I guess we'll just circle back around. Nothing else over there, and let's just go down and claim it. I mean, no reason not to, right? We'll just go down and claim our lodestone. Perfect. And okay, it just took me taking my shield off for some reason. That was weird. Okay, we're teleporting back in a couple seconds. Assist your allies, of course. And apparently I can't get rid of this, this rail, so interesting, but it is what it is. 26,000, oh my gosh, 26,000 XP. Okay, yeah, that was very interesting. Common rooms, ore rooms, 6 rooms discovered. Does that have anything to do with XP? Nope, objective was 18k, mobs was 4k, chests were 23. Okay, interesting. How many Rare chests did we get? Looks like we got 3 Omega chests total, which is not bad. 45 total common chests. Immediately to level 6, which is dope. And we got our elixir crate, which is great. So, let's open that guy up, and it looks like we got 2 rare plus pieces of gear and 2 common plus pieces of gear, which is fine. Not anything super crazy. I'm gonna need to make more chests, though. And that's perfection. It does look like we got... Those are definitely good vault leggings. Yeah. 5 armor, already better than 4 armor with the additional armor there. We got a focus, which gives us extra mana. I prefer the block chance, to be perfectly honest. We're just gonna do that, and the rest of this will mostly just get chucked on into here. I mean, there's no real reason not to, right? I guess I'll just start using vault cobblestone as my block in the vaults, and we can combine the vault silvers, we can combine the driftwoods, I can combine the raw carbon, and we can roll the unidentified shield as well. Let's roll you while I'm crafting this stuff up, because you get refined carbon from the raw carbon. And bronze, vault silver, raw carbon. Driftwood will get crafted into driftwood planks. And this shield has thorns damage plus soul quantity plus effect avoidance. Block chance, you know what, we have heal. It's fine. It's all good. We'll go with that. And you know what? Let's get our first vault gold. And I think that is going to be... That's a good place for me to take a little short break and take care of some other stuff. So, perfection. Day 5. You know what? First vault. We did it. Now let's see what our next vault is going to cost us. Okay, 2 sticks, a coal, 2 dirt, 2 seeds. Okay, I have 1 seeds. I have 2 sticks. Okay, stick, seed, 2 dirt. Not too bad, not too bad. You'll love to see it. Okay, dirt, and we just need another stick. Come on, or seed rather. Where are the seeds? Where are the... Okay, we got seeds. We got seeds. Perfect. And that is our second vault crystal, level 6. We do have expertise and stuff to spend as well, which is great. You'll love to see it. And, okay, come on. Let's see. We got our level 6 vault crystal. Of course, capacity 6, but that doesn't really matter right now, because we don't have anything that could use that. What I do think is, since we have heal, we heal 2, which is 1 heart for 10 mana. I think do we want to go vein miner? I think we go vein miner. And then we could do group heal for more, but the cooldown will be worse. Void miner, or finesse miner, durability damage avoidance. Nah, I'm good. I guess we'll go into talents and we'll see if we can upgrade some talents. I think we get haste 1, speed is 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get ourselves strength. Yeah, let's get strength, and then ability power. We're not going like a wizard build just yet. Horde mastery, increased damage against champions, dungeon mastery, resistance against dungeon mobs. We could invest in that early on, but I don't know if we want to do that. Farmer twerker. I think that's a good one to get into early. Lucky momentum, lucky hit chance, frenzy for like chaining stuff, or prudent blazing. Shoot, this stuff is really cool. 25 level requirement. Okay, we could, you know what, I think we go, I think I'm gonna go frenzy, or wait, we can go extra soul quantity when killing mobs being above 80% mana. We're not going for a mana build, that's massive. So we just go plus 40% soul. And then all we need to do is make ourselves a bounty table. And we need a bounty table and a black market for soul shards, so that we can buy some stuff with our soul shards, which is the whole reason why you get soul shards. We need driftwood, we need chromatic iron blocks. Okay, I'll smelt up my chromatic iron then, why don't I? And then what do I need for the other one is the real question. So black market is that. 5 chromatic iron, a loom, which is 2 string, and then 2 wood. right? And then 2 Vault Essence, which we've got plenty of. So we can just do this. Let's just do this. Nice and easy. We get ourselves a bounty table. Nice and quick. Perfect. Which means that we can now get bounties. Gather elixir, gather elixir. Do we want a wand? Or do we want a helmet? I think we want a helmet. I don't think our helmet right now is pretty decent. I got a helmet. This one actually is not terrible, but a better Vault helmet would be even better, so that's definitely something we should aim for. Get those, and then we get 3, 4, and then I need a soul shard. We can do like that, nice and simple. We get ourselves a black market, nice and easy, nice and quick. Wait, did I even have a black market thing unlocked, or is that farther down? Well, it doesn't even look like there's a black market thing on here. Oh, black market is like far down, far down. Okay, getting it early, it is what it is, it's all good. Ooh, we could get a cheeseburger for some extra XP early on. That'd be big. That's big. I like that. Yeah, 1 extra level is incredible, to be honest. Like, this early on, that's dope. And then we can increase our witchery to get even more XP. We have 1 expertise point, which we could spend for some stuff. Passive fortune levels, whenever I use fortune. Lucky altar, unbreakable, increases the cap for durability damage reduction. Jeweler, gain an extra identified jewel roll in jewel pouches. Okay, I don't know how that works yet. Artisan, cost reduction, or bounty. I think getting Master Bounty Hunter early is probably better. Or experienced, although Bounty Hunter is better because we don't need XP for enchants. But what is the Vault Enchanter actually cost us? It's called the Vault Enchanter, right? Yep. So, Vault Enchanter, what are you gonna cost me? An enchantment table, 2 chromatic iron blocks. Okay, so not too crazy. Although, I don't have enough chromatic iron. I have barely enough chromatic iron. Okay. I do have the 4 of you that I need. I just need diamonds, I guess? Diamonds and emeralds. Okay. I think I can get those from the vaults, though. So maybe we just keep a lookout for those from vaults. And you know what? There's no reason for us to just not go into another vault. Just gotta complete a bounty. There's a coin pouch. So, coin pouch. What is a coin pouch? Coin pouch. Okay. Magic silk, vault diamonds, bundle. Don't have any vault diamonds. So I need to run at least another vault first before we get into that. What other quests do I have? Tool station. Can I make that? Tool station. Perfection. Okay, what do you cost me? Oh, just 3 chromatic iron, a crafting table. Okay, that's not bad at all. And then crafting table, not bad at all. Nice and easy, nice and simple. You love to see it. Perfection, right? Like, honestly, tool station, dope. What do we do with you? Chromatic iron pick. Is better than a diamond pick, I guess? Driftwood, chromatic iron. Okay, I guess we probably should go mine some more chromatic iron, but, I mean, we got it, so we can do that. Get vault tools, gemstone. Wait, what do I need? Vault tools, craft a chromatic iron pick, and we get some different jewels. Okay, interesting. I think I'm gonna need to go mine some more chromatic iron, then. Well, I guess we've got nothing better to do. Day 6, you know, let's just go in. Sorry about that if it seems like something's changed. It has, in fact, been an entire day. I had to go take care of some stuff, which was a little goofy, but it's all good now, because we're back. And now it is time. Of course, thankfully, now we can actually use the map, because it works. In the vaults, so instead of just not knowing where I'm going, I can just look at the map and use that to get back, as opposed to having to use blocks to block our way back. But what's nice is, it's an elixir vault, a stone warden, what the heck, ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's heal. We also have our beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy little coin piles so we can grab for extra elixir, which is perfect. And of course, like I've said before, always make sure that you are maximizing the amount of everything that you get in your first couple vaults, because getting a ton of XP is very important. Also, there's a little bit of a POI up here that I'm gonna try and get to, which we shouldn't. We should be able to get picked. And there's some slimes which spread poison or poison like smog when they die, which is where we gotta make sure to back up a little bit. Thankfully we can just wait it out, and then we get our bounty pearls for re-rolling bounties. And we're just gonna continue to just grab everything we can. Of course, there's no real reason why we shouldn't just absolutely go kind of ham with the vaults here, because I mean, hey, it's just dope like that, you know? We're just having fun going through the vault. I know I did leave the first vault in its entirety in the video, but I do think most of the time I'm gonna be skipping through whatever parts I can, because otherwise this video will be a 2-part 12-hour long video, because 100 days of me running vaults will just be absurd. Also, that's a lot of mobs. Jiminy Jimus. I'm very glad that I got a good sword as my first sword roll. Without it, we might have had a little bit of a hard time. Bro hit me from behind. Where is... Okay, there was another POI over on this side. We can get... There's a flower jockey, whatever. I don't know what they're called. Hey, sneaking up on me. Now we gotta get rid of the wood that's blocking me. Perfection. We get as much knowledge essence as we can, because that's one of the things that we need a lot of. That's a big slime. Okay, let's just be careful about this. Don't fall off. Don't take as much. We try and not take any damage if we... Okay, well... we attempt to not to take as little damage as we possibly can. Of course, I say that and then I immediately take a bunch of damage, but it's fine. It's all good. We want to take out all the slimes we can without taking damage, because the poison will be a little bit lame. Thankfully, we can do that without much harm, which is fantabulous, because otherwise... You know, it'd be annoying. We've got 12 knowledge essence from the vault so far. Maybe we can get a lot more here. Ooh, 8. The more we get, the better it is, because we need, what is it, 9 times 8 for, so what's that, 72? We need 72 knowledge essence per knowledge star, and then coupled with a bunch of other stuff, too, so... Oh my, okay, these overgrown are overgrowing. That's a significant amount of them. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. That wasn't too bad, that wasn't too bad. Also, the more mobs we get, the more XP we get, so it is what it is. The more we get, the better, I guess. Although, shoot, I need vault diamonds. I don't know how rare vault diamonds are, though. Maybe we can get some, or maybe it's gonna take a little longer, but... Who knows, right? Like, it's all good. We just gotta keep going, just keep having a good time, and now I guess we go on to the next room. Hey, another Omega chest with no Vault Diamond. Great. I need Vault Diamonds. Please, will you give me Vault Diamonds? Ooh, we got another big POI with some of those Vault Spiders. The Vault Spiders, by the way, are smaller than normal spiders, which is why I'm calling them Vault Spiders, because they're not normal spiders, they're tiny spiders. So just like, chill, please. Vault Diamond, please. Just give me one. Just need Vault Diamonds. Where the Vault Diamonds at? Vault Diamond? No Vault Diamond. Vault Diamond? No Vault Diamond. Vault Diamond. No Vault Diamond. Why have you done this to me? I just need Vault Diamonds. Why are they so rare? Oh my gosh. I just can't find Vault Diamonds. Oh my gosh, it's our first gilded POI of the entire... series or entire video. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, Vault Diamonds. Oh, they're only in gilded chests. Okay, well that makes sense. They used to be in normal chests, but I guess I'm stupid. I kept looking in normal chests for something that's only in gilded. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, fine. It's all good. Regardless, we got ourselves a bunch of bottles of enchanting, 4 Vault Diamonds, which means we have all the Vault Diamonds we need to make everything else. What's back here? Nothing? Okay. Ooh, an ornate POI. Maybe we get some good vault gear? There's also anvils, which we'll use the anvils. Ow, that hurt. Let's grab ourselves 2 beautiful damaged anvils. And vault gear? No vault gear. Okay, I guess it was just those 2 chests. Kinda lame. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. We just gotta find some more stuff. I don't actually know what I'm looking for exactly in this one, but well, I guess we'll see. Ooh, some free coins! Hello! I love coin piles. Free delectable vault coins, yes. I think we needed vault gold or vault silver for the coin pouch? What did we need for a coin pouch again? I'll look in a second. That's what I needed the vault diamonds for. Oh yeah, okay, makes sense now. How do I get a bundle though? Do I make them? Oh, I need rabbit hide, which is in a flesh chest or a material box. How do I get a material? Okay. Or I have to go find rabbits. Well, I should be able to make it work either way. They don't spawn in any chests, right? Like, just flesh chests. Okay, cool. So they don't spawn in any chests that I'm willing to go into because of flesh chests? That sounds disgusting. Well, it is what it is. It's all good. It's all good. We just gotta get some rabbit hide. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It's just rabbit hide, right? Oh, we found some more ornate chests and more anvils. Maybe this one won't be full damaged anvil, who knows? But there's also just, oh my gosh, feels like I'm playing COD Zombies again. So many just overgrown mobs just chaining. Okay, well, this is another damaged anvil. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. The more damaged anvils, I guess, the longer they'll last, since they're all damaged. But it's all good. It's all, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. What's over here? Ooh, or POI. I'd love to see it. Of course, we can take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Let's see, what can we get? Of course, for expertises, there are expertises, the fortune expertises, which we could go into, but this early on, I don't think that they're worth it, purely because the bounties will give us a ton of gems as well, and we can get fortune at a high level already through the enchanter, the vault enchanter, which I think I'm going to end up using instead. So that's cool. The issue is we need vault enchanter, and for that we need diamonds and emeralds, so I may need to go to find a village, and for that I think I need to unlock easy villagers to actually go into a ton of villager stuff, like to grab them and everything, or if I can grab them without having easy villagers unlocked, which is a mod, by the way, that you have to unlock using knowledge stars. If we can pick them up without it, then that's dope. Ooh, common plus leggings. Okay, I think we're wearing rare leggings, but we can potentially get a really good one from common, so it's nice. Okay, let's grab you guys, blast furnaces, Aldrin, keep those leggings right there. Where's the spider? Back here? Is there a dungeon in here? We got our very first dungeon. Okay, great. Dungeons are like an offshoot of the vault, or the main vault room, that have better chests spawns, or just different chest spawns than the rest of the room, and usually they're quite rare, which is great because, I mean, we needed to find some stuff, so I'm happy that we found a beautiful handy dandy. This one's gilded, which is great. We also got a vault magnet that is rare plus. Rare plus seems a little extravagant for level 7, but fair enough, I guess. Okay. I think I am going to grab the bookshelves as well, just purely because that way we'll get the stuff that we need in order to make some more things like lecterns for villagers, as well as our own enchanting setup, which is probably a good idea to make, even with the vault enchanter, because on vanilla stuff you can get different enchants, and the vault enchanter can't use every enchantment, which is interesting, but kind of cool at the same time. Regardless, we got those guys, and we've got 11 minutes left, which means that I guess we can probably explore one full more room if there is a lodestone in here, which there is, which is perfect. So let's check out this next room. Okay, well, we're just getting overwhelmed by overgrown. I don't actually know. Overgrown probably give less XP than other mobs just because of how many spawn. But I do think that they'll still give a good amount of XP just because of how many do actually spawn. You think getting some more of the good vault stuff, like vault gear, would probably be a good idea. Because our current sword, being a level 0 sword, will not scale with us. So we want to probably upgrade that next, if we possibly can. Because, I mean, we want to make sure that our gear is scaling with us. Because otherwise, we will be a little bit underprepared for the vaults in the future. Because some of these vaults are going to get really difficult, and I'm a little worried already, because we're a little bit behind schedule, and by behind schedule, I don't mean behind schedule, I just mean, like, I would have loved a little more vault gear, and we've gotten a little bit unlucky when it comes to actually finding vault gear, which is fine, it's just unfortunate, but, I mean, hey, you get more vault gear, the more bounties you take, the more vaults you run, and the more ornate chests you find. So, if at all possible, we want to maximize the chances to find that ornate gear, which I guess the only way to really maximize our chances, that's water, to maximize those chances is just getting room catalyst things, whatever they're called, inscriptions, to add specific rooms that will have a lot of ornate chests, and for that we need ornate chest scrolls, which will be interesting, because I don't actually know how it will be to get ornate chest scrolls in this version, because usually those only are found in ornate chests, and so we need to find a bunch of ornate chests to get more ornate chests. And then usually we can scale that on and on and on to get infinite ornate chests as long as we have the requisite luck for it. With that, because they changed how certain things work with luck levels, item rarity and item quantity are very important this early. So we want to make sure we're maximizing item quantity on our gear as well as item rarity, especially item rarity, because item rarity is what impacts the level of the items in the areas. But if we can maximize both, then we'll get a lot of high level items, which is great, because that's kind of what we really need. Okay, perfect. We back up off the poison cloud. No poison cloud, which is not bad. And okay. Hey, not bad. So 7 minutes. I think we got one more room. That room only took like 4 minutes, which was not bad at all. I don't think this is a dead. It is a dead end. Okay, well that's fine. Does look like there is, in fact, actually, did we go up? I don't remember. I think we did go up. I think we went up first. Yeah, that's what I did. Regardless, we're going back this way, and then we're gonna go, I think, to our right, which is left from the main hallway. By the way, sorry if I sound weird. My throat is quite dry, and I just feel like recording, even though I'm a little, like, sick, but overall, it's more just because this is what I love doing, this is what I enjoy doing, and, you know, I'm gonna keep doing it, even if I don't feel great, even if the quality is not, like, up to what I would prefer, because it's just what I love doing. And, you know what, I think you guys will enjoy it anyways, because that's, you know, y'all enjoy seeing me do stupid things, and, you know what, fair enough, that's valid, because I like doing stupid things. It's a lot of fun. But if you do want to support me directly, again, I know I said this earlier, but YouTube membership's the best way to support me other than just watching the videos, because watching, liking, subscribing, all that stuff is really big for me. It really genuinely means the world to me, and I really appreciate everyone who has been doing that. So thank you guys so much for continuing to watch, continuing to support, continuing to subscribe, and, you know, clicking the bell, doing all the things. I know that some of the content that I post is not exactly what some of you guys would prefer, and I'm making more 100 days videos because that's what y'all seem to want to see. So, if you want to see something else, let me know, and I'll make more stuff. If you want to see mod reviews, I might do that, but it's not exactly my forte, you know, my preferred method of making content. But if you guys want to see me do more mod reviews and mod stuff, then let me know, mod tutorials. But other than that, if you really want to support, of course, the best way, you guys already know, YouTube memberships, working on a community Discord as well as a Patreon page for other people to support me who don't want to go through YouTube memberships and stuff. But yeah, overall, just thank you guys so much for the support lately. Especially, it really means the world to me to see this channel continue to grow and continue to have fun with it. And so yeah, I couldn't do this without people who watch. So genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for continuing to watch and support me, because you know, this is my dream. This is what I love to do. This is what I have fun doing. This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Of course, I love engineering and that stuff, but I prefer to do YouTube because it's a lot more fun and I can make whatever kind of content I want, because I love doing multiple things. I love learning. I love doing, you know, engineering. I love playing games. I love just playing FPS games, other stuff. And so, on that note, actually, I will be posting a lot more content on my second channel, starting hopefully soon. I'm getting that worked out because I'm trying to hire an editor as well for the main channel, because the main channel, I don't necessarily have infinite time, and so if I'm doing classes and recording and everything and editing and uploading and just managing everything, it can be a little much. So yeah, anyone who's willing to help me out with that is much appreciated. But regardless, you know, I just love learning. I love doing everything that I can. I love building things. I love learning how to do things better. And so if you want to support me in my journey to be the ultimate human, just kidding. I just want to be chill. I want to chill, have a good time, and take care of my family, because that's what I love doing. And I also just really appreciate everyone who says, like, gives suggestions. I know it was only like one person that suggested I play Vault Hunters, but I did not need to be asked twice. So, thank you to whoever asked that. I don't remember, but I really appreciate whoever did, because you're the reason why I'm playing this. This is one of my favorite mod packs of all time, other than, like, Crazy Craft, and, you know what, I'll say All the Mods 10 is one of my favorite mod packs of all time. Not, like, my favorite, but it's a fun pack. Other than that, like, Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons is so fun, and I'd love to recheck that out. I'll probably do 100 days in the Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons 2 mod pack. I don't know when, probably after this, after a couple others, because there are a lot of mod packs on the list. But again, I just really appreciate all the suggestions, all the support, and I'm also just trying to monitor the time, because I'm talking and looting, but we have about 2 minutes left in this vault, so let's just grab, hey, whoa, okay, that's a lot of overgrown. Okay, perfection. Let's get all the loot, and then, I guess we might as well grab 1 or 2 more chests, and then skedaddle. Okay, never mind. We're gonna grab ourselves some coin piles, because coin piles are a little bit better, and we need a lot of Vault Copper for, well, a ton of stuff in the future, especially with Vault Gear and re-rolling, reforging modifiers. You need Vault Gear in the Vault Forge, so that should be quite nice. Perfect. Okay, and what about over here? Okay, there's one more POI that we'll loot. Another one of the Stone Wardens. Okay, I don't know why they have so much health or why their range is so far, but I can't hit them without them hitting me, which is kind of lame. But 1 minute, 10 seconds, you know what, I'm not going to risk it. We're just going to consume the lodestone, which is perfect. And you know what? Heck yeah, we did it. That's all that matters. And now, we just wait it out. We just get it going, get it on. Heck yeah. You know what? You'll love to see it. Bounty complete. We completed 1 bounty. Also, let's get some sleep real quick before anything else happens, because I don't want to be, you know, going crazy. Okay, we can look. Let's claim the bounty. Got a bounty reward and an elixir crate. Let's see what the next vault rock is going to cost us. And then we can chuck all of our loot away real quick. You'll love to see it. And books can go in there, I guess. Need more diamonds and emeralds, though, so I probably should find a village in the overworld. But other than that, ooh, we get emeralds for completing this one. We get diamonds for completing this one. This one gives more XP, but this one gives knowledge essence and chromatic steel. Let's go this one. we'll do the other one next. This is horde mobs in the vaults, which is fine. We also have a ton of bounty pearls, which is great. And skill points and stuff, but let's look at the vault history. Let's give a look at this vault. So, 31,000 XP. Not bad, not bad. Most of it from mobs. So how much do the horde... Oh, overgrown zombies give... We killed 162, which gives us... It doesn't tell us the XP. So we get an amount of XP from that. We got a bunch of ores, living... or coin piles... Soul shards. 2k soul shards seems like a lot. But, I mean, hey, we did it. So, now, I guess what we'll do... I do think maybe upgrading heal to level 3 is probably a good idea. Or upgrading vein miner to level 2. The issue is we could get more soul shards. And we could also get a bunch of other stuff. Frenzy is big. Attack speed. See, I like that for hordes. Because we're getting a little overwhelmed with hordes. So we'll do that. Item quantity while being below 20% health. Okay. Do I want to do that? Do I want to go kind of crazy? Killing mob affected by poison has a chance of casting poison nova over your level. Versus blight. Apply weakness, lowering their damage for a duration of time if they're affected by poison. Okay, if. Okay, so we gotta make sure that we read the what are it called? Shoot, I don't remember names. Brett, what? Okay, regardless. Extra damage while below mana. Okay, mana regen. I think we just, you know what? I think we just go vein miner, to be honest. Just utilities up the wazoo. Storm arrow's big. It's considered an ultimate. Power-ups, battle cry. Okay, interesting. I think we rampage for future, but we do have a couple pieces of vault gear. But first, I think we empty out our backpack and get our storage situation set up. Perfect. Now let's open up the crates. Looks like we got a bunch of vault gear, which is great. We found a scrappy plus sword. We'll go in the rarity order. We also got an augment. Diamond caves can be found. Glivercone caves, overgrown spiders, stone wardens. So the same one that we did, but it's got a perk. Okay, interesting. Very interesting, to be honest, because I don't really think that I've seen those. They changed that a lot, actually, in the last little bit. But that's fine, it's all good. Maybe we augment our next crystal with that, who knows. Okay, we got a bunch of vault silver, vault bronze, we got 5 vault gold, which is great. I guess we'll roll this stuff, and it looks like we just need copper. I'm gonna need to find cocoa beans and bamboo, so that'll be fun, but it'll be fine, We also need to spec an expertise. I think we go bounty hunter, so we get level 15, we'll have 2 bounties active. Sword 8 attacked. Oh my gosh, that's awful. 10% block chance, level 6. Vault helmet, 4 armor, plus good ability power, plus area effects. It's a little better, but I mean, we could potentially get something even better, which is fine. I guess we'll go the common plus, no reason not to, right? Come on. Let's get something good. Can we get something good? They're okay. They're just not as good as our current rares. And then we'll do these guys one by one. So the focus, which we're probably not going to use, because I mostly use a sword, and we spec'd mostly into strength build. Interesting. Blizzard arrow, mega jump, whatever. Got ourselves our vault leggings, which could potentially be pretty decent. 5, yeah, the item quantity's better. I'm gonna be honest, effect avoidance is fine, but we already have the same effect avoidance, and now magnet, which we can automatically equip, because that's what we've got, but it's all good. Let's see what we get. Okay. Pickup range, item quantity is big, it's perfect, you'll love to see it. And you know what? Now, I guess what I need to do is... Got a cobblestone, which is not bad. So now I just need bamboo, copper. I don't think I have any copper, so I'll have to go find some copper. And I guess finding bamboo and cocoa beans is going to be the hardest part. Okay. Wait, we should check our black market first. Ooh, rare plus sword for level 7. Black chromatic steel. Okay, interesting. I think I'm just going to take it. We just take it. Level 10. Okay, so it changes to the level that we are when we grab it. Okay. What do we end up getting, though? Anything good? 13, same attack damage, relatively good sweeping hit, not the same horde damage or shocking hit chance, but we get better soul quantity, better tank damage, better stun attack chance, better durability overall. So I Yeah, I think it's marginally better. No real reason not to do that. And what else do we need? We just needed emeralds, and then I need diamonds for that. So, I guess we just gotta go get ourselves some stuff. Potentially we get some emeralds and diamonds from the villagers that we find, but we just gotta get cocoa beans is the main thing. Can I make a nature's compass? Do I need any requisite knowledge for that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's perfect then. That's not too bad. Okay. Perfect. We got ourselves a beautiful nature's compass, so now we can hopefully find a bamboo place and some cocoa beans, but it's time to get some sleep for day 8. And I was making a little farm to the side just so that we could get ourselves, you know, some crops growing, and hopefully we can find ourselves a village not too difficult. Did we see any on the map? Did not look like it. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Okay, apparently there's just a bamboo jungle really close to where we are, so it's not bad whatsoever. Yeah, it's right over there. And then we'll go get the village, and then, I mean, hopefully we can find some cocoa beans at the jungle, but if not, it is what it is, you know? Ooh, and we found some copper. Great. 5 copper. Okay, not ideal, but it's fine. We can probably find some more as well. Copper doesn't seem to be too rare, so it's not bad. We just need a little bit of bamboo. There's some melons as well, which is perfect, just in case we need melons in the future. Already got pumpkins, already got a bunch of other stuff. We'll grow some more bamboo, just so that we have, you know, everything that we possibly can. What are bamboo leaves used for? Bamboo thatch, or they're compostable. Okay, we'll just make some bamboo thatch then. Why not? What do we use bamboo thatch for? Oh, just make it. It's just a building block. Okay, that's cool. That's dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, can we find any cocoa beans? Any cocoa beans? I need some cocoa beans. Where are the cocoa beans at? Okay, well, it looks like this place has no cocoa beans, which is fine, I guess. It does make it a little difficult, though, because I do need some cocoa beans, but I guess we'll have to find a different jungle, or I don't remember other ways to get cocoa beans. But I guess we go to the village now. Well, I have yet to go to the village because about 1,000 blocks away-ish there were some cocoa beans, which is great because we now have some cocoa beans. Just gonna harvest some logs so we can replant them. We have infinite cocoa beans, which I think works, right? It should work fine. Maybe we get a sapling or 2 just in case, but it should be fine, right? It should be all good, right? Come on, come on. Give me... Where are the saplings at? Okay, apparently saplings for jungle trees just don't want to exist for me, which is fine, but I guess the next thing that we'll have to do... Okay, we got 1. Great. Okay, well, at least we found more cocoa, so it's fine. It's all good. We're fine. We're fine, right? It's all good. It's all good. That's oak leaves. Okay, interesting. Jungle leaves, jungle leaves. Very interesting jungle biome, to be honest. But, I mean, hey, it's fairly cool. Now we just gotta go back home, deposit some stuff, then we go to the village, finally. First, let's get some sleep, and then we'll go to the village right after we chuck this stuff on to something. The cocoa beans go there, 1, 2, 3, bamboo. And then we need a little more copper, that's fine, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, let's see if there's any copper down here that we can snag nice and quick. It should be fine. Thankfully, being able to heal in the overworld is so crazy beneficial. It's kind of crazy dope, to be honest. Although it does look like there's like no copper down there, which is unlucky, but it just means we gotta find some other caves and stuff for more copper while we head towards the village, because otherwise it might be a little bit of a long, and who knows, right? I mean, it is what it is. We're just chilling, having a good time, just making our way along to the village. Oh my gosh, we found more copper finally. That only took a little bit of time. Now we go over to the village, which is genuinely just right next to us, which is great. You'll love to see it. We got enough copper, we got enough everything else. We can get just a couple of the villagers. If we can pick them up, that's big. If we can't, it is what it is. It's all good. It does look like there's a significant amount of villagers over here, though, which is great. So let's see. If I take your away, I can pick you guys up without having easy villagers unlocked, which is great. I just need 2 villagers, realistically. I could get a toolsmith, but I don't think we do that since the vault tools, they've buffed apparently, and they're better than they were before. So maybe we just loot. I guess we found some of the copper that we needed. Some red beds. There's a lever up here. What does that lever do? Absolutely nothing. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. What else is in here? Yeah, have we got anything else? Nope. Okay, that's just a barracks, I guess. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, maybe up here. Ooh, okay. I needed rabbit hide, so that's perfect. We got some bread. I'll take the dandelions just because I might need flowers for future vault crystals. Who knows, right? Like, you never know. But it looks like this is a little keep town, because there's a keep, which is great. Ooh, some more rabbit hide. We need that. Grabbing some more unemployed villagers. We don't need the nitwits, because we'll leave them. We can't use them at all for easy villagers whatsoever. Even more rabbit hide. Okay, this village seems to have something against rabbits. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. To be fair, rabbits, not really the kindest of creatures, but I mean, hey, they're not the worst thing in the world. They didn't need to get rid of every rabbit they possibly saw, but I mean, fair enough. I won't judge. We'll take a feather, though. We potentially could need that for a vault recipe as well. I don't need that many blast furnaces, so I guess I'll leave that. We'll take the nuggets, take that. Yeah, I'll take the cobble, too. Why not? Let's see. I've got enough villagers now. In fact, I've got too many villagers. I might as well leave. I just need 2. I'll take 4. That way I can have 2 breeding pairs, and then we'll do that. Okay, let's see what else these guys could potentially have to offer. Okay, well, looks like we got some more potatoes, some more of you guys. Okay, not bad. About the same in here, okay. Let's check up in the attic. What's up here? Okay, it's just a little balcony, and then we've got some crenellated structure up at the top, which is interesting because it's made out of wood, so it won't protect against anything, because they'll just lob fire arrows up there, but it's all good. Got a shovel that's enchanted. Okay, interesting. Anything up there? Nope. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna head home. Let's just do a quick little slash home, nice and easy. And I guess I gotta sort out my inventory now again. I mean, hey, I got the 2 emeralds that I need for the Vault Enchanter, so I'm happy about that. I just need the diamonds now, which I should get from our current active Vault crystals, so it's not bad. We can smelt these guys up, no problem. Then we've got some flowers, we got some saplings to plant, and just a bunch of other stuff too, which not too bad, not too shabby. You'll love to see it, to be honest. It looks absolutely beautiful. Got a bunch more coal, which is great. And you know what? This has been a good day 11. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll finish sorting out our inventory and get the vault crystal completed. Okay, well, before we get into the vault, let's make our coin pouch just so we have our coin pouch taken care of. All the coins, I think, just go in here. Yep, coins go in there. It's soul-bound, so in theory, we just store our coins in here for now. And you know what? I guess it just gives you the value of all of the currency that's in here and accumulates it all, which is cool. It doesn't, like, okay, interesting, but fun. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what we get from the crystal. Come on. It didn't want to complete. There we go. Now it's completed. Come on. Give me something good, please. Okay, normal vault crystal, just fine. Can we put that guy on there? No, what do I need to put that on there? Is it like a table, an augment table or something? Probably what it is. I mean, who knows, right? But regardless, let's plop you there, plop you there. We got a coin pouch, we get a platinum, and we get some chromatic steel, which is not bad. If I check that out, it goes automatically into that guy, which is perfect. What next, I guess? Vault enchanting, what did we need for that? We need diamonds, so we either complete this vault or I go mining for diamonds. I think getting XP is big, but we'll get knowledge essence too, which will get us even closer. So if we get 1 or 2 living chests, we should get enough knowledge to make a knowledge star. What do I need for this 16 benitite, which will be, that's actually a little rough. Because we only have 10, and I need 6 more. So unless we get really lucky on ores, might take a bit since I don't have fortune. Do we want to get the Vault Enchanter first? I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, it probably is. Let's just go mining, whatever. Well, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Okay, that's not bad, not bad. 1 diamond, okay. Ooh, that's actually some more. Perfect. Let's get ourselves a little more XP as well. I don't know how much XP we need for the Vault Enchanter. I think we do need some. Just keeping that in mind. But let's see how many diamonds we get. Oh, holy, that was a massive vein. We got 10 vein of diamonds. Excuse me. Leap time, and then we'll get our stuff taken care of. We got our Vault Crystal. I might as well put that down. We've got that, which means now that we've got the diamonds, we can make ourselves an enchanting table, and that into the Vault Enchanter, which will give us the quest completed, which will give us some bottles of enchanting and emeralds, which is great. You'll love to see it. Perfect. Plop that back there. No reason not to. Leave those in there. Got about a stack of bottles of enchanting, so we can enchant stuff quite a bit. But I do think we gotta make the vault tools first. We need a chromatic iron pick, which is just, I guess, chromatic iron, driftwood, and then we've got our vault currency in our pouch, which apparently just counts, like it utilizes it through that, so I guess that works. And this is better than diamond by far, actually. Okay, holy. It says it's level 0, though. I guess that's because it's chromatic iron level. I don't fully know how that works, but okay. We get a couple of different jewels. Jewels on tools. We need a jewel applicator for that. What is that going to cost? Okay, let's toggle rain real quick, because no one wants rain for content. It's actually awful, by the way. Rain is awful for video and stream compression, so I highly just recommend turning it off. It sucks. It's bad. Probably could turn off weather cycle, but I might need rain for the future for something else. Who knows? We got ourselves some empty or blank gemstones, and I need a normal anvil. Okay. Can I repair a damaged anvil? Does that work? Guess not. I guess I just need more iron. Fun. Well, now we're just waiting for the iron to smelt. That didn't take actually as long as I thought it would. It probably took like 20 minutes, who knows? But we got the iron we need, and what else did I need? I need a crafting table too. Guess we'll just use some of the remaining dark oak planks, because why not? Then we'll have everything the moment everything finishes smelting, which will take another 20 minutes, because oh my gosh, I don't know why. I'll just split it fine. Perfect, there we go. Oh, while I'm waiting for that, might as well check out what the next vault rock's gonna cost us. 7 rotten flesh. I've got that actually, which is great. 3 lapis. That would have been great if I hadn't turned all my lapis into blue dye. Got 2 cobble, which is not bad whatsoever. 4 snowballs. Snowballs might be an issue. Is there any snow that I see? No. Okay, snow might be the limiting factor, unless we go somewhere over here and there's some snow. And then we just need lapis, which won't be difficult, but we can potentially find that stuff in a vault as well, which would be nice. I mean, ideally we find it in a vault, but the chances of that are a little bit low, but it's fine. Come on, iron, just smelt faster for me, please. There we go. Okay, come on. Perfect. There we go. So we got you. Which means we got our anvil, our jewel applicator. And now, I guess we'll just plop it on top of that. It looks a little goofy, but it's fine. And then we should be able to apply all of these jewels to give it max affinity. Applied unique jewels. So we haven't applied any unique jewels, but so now we've got that, which is cool. We got that. Perfect. Crafting jewel. Okay, expertises. We got that taken care of. Crafting jewels. Alchemy table. Okay, interesting. Check that out. What else is it? Also, how much is it going to cost to get Fortune 3 on here? 1 XP level. Not bad at all. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. Okay, it's not bad whatsoever. We'll get looting and Unbreaking. And then on our armor, I don't have any good, anything else. So, Aqua Affinity, I guess Respiration and Unbreaking is probably the best play. We just get Unbreaking for those. I mean, if we can, we should get the Vault Forge so we can start forging gear. So what's that going to cost us? Forge. Okay, let's see. And we need netherite for that, which is great because we don't have netherite. So what is it? What Enigma chest, level 0 plus. Okay, how do we find an Enigma chest? Okay, or we just get that through something else? Do we find ancient debris somewhere else? No. There's just normal world gen, max at Y14. Okay, Bastion treasures. So I guess we gotta go to the nether to get a vault forge? Huh. Or we just get really lucky with Enigma things? I don't even know, to be honest. Well, apparently we've unlocked some new objectives at level 10. So at level 10 marks the introduction of the Light the Brazier Vault. Brazier, whatever, the light torch hold thingies. Okay, so we've got that. Seal the Scout, using a crystal workbench is at the objective to light the braziers. Okay, cool. And we need the black market, interact with the black market. I already have that. Great. You'll love to see it. Perfect. We've got to seal the scout now. We've got the black market completed. We get 256 soul shards for that. Okay, cool. Using knowledge, I need a knowledge star, craft an identification stand, a soul diffuser, or, oh, orbs of regret. We use orbs of regret to respec stuff, which is cool. And did that unlock anything else? Not really. Okay. There's animal pens, which we need an animal pen to get 2 animal jars in an animal pen, which is actually what I've been working on as well. So we can make an animal pen to get that quest completed, and then with that we get another animal pen and we have 2 animal jars, which is cool. So I guess these guys will go like right there, and then we need probably a cow and a sheep, and we should probably make some more because, okay, let's make ourselves another animal jar for chickens, and we'll make 1 more for pigs as well, because I think getting the base 4 animals is probably a good idea. And then we'll finally head into the vault after all of that, because that's going to take a little bit. You got a cow! Okay, how do I crouch right click? Oh, okay, we got a cow. Wait, we got 1 cow? Wait, I need 2, I guess, to breed them? That makes sense. I might as well just grab 3 cows, and I'll grab whatever cows I see, whatever pigs and whatever sheep I see. Okay, that's cool. This is a massive barnyard of animals, to be honest. It's great though, because it means we can just grab, I think we've got 3 at least of each, which is great, because then we can breed them, then we don't have to worry about it, which is perfect. Because now, let's just go back home, and we'll be perfectly good. Okay, how does this work? Do I just, okay, it just goes in, and then we've got those guys. Okay, cool. Eggs ready, grab a bucket. Okay, cool. So I guess I just breed them like normal in that, and we just have them now? That's cool. Okay, dope. I'm gonna leave that in there, and you know what, let's just run the vault. No reason to really wait. We're not gonna get netherite immediately. I'll have to go mining for it, which will be lame, but you know what? Hey, for now, level 10 might be a little bit of a risk with the level 0 armor, but you know what? It'll be fine, right? It'll be all good. Here's to hoping. We have heal. If need be, we can always leave the vault. Let's see, will we get a light the... Okay, we gotta light the brazier vault. Cool. So, the braziers add different effects as well when you light them, which is cool. Alternatively, we could just not and just go for loot. I think we're gonna have to go for objectives. And lighting increasingly more gives increasingly better loot the more you do above the required amount. So, like, it requires 3 base, but if we light, like, 6, the loot will be a lot better for lighting 6 instead. Because you get loot every time you light an additional one. But we gotta actually find them first, which may be a little bit of an ordeal, but it should be fine. Alternatively, we could go full objective / ore mining here, since we do need more benitite in order to get the knowledge star that we need in order to unlock easy villagers or something else along those lines. but I don't know if I want to do that just yet, so I guess we'll just continue looting for now. Or, you know what? We'll loot this first room, and then if we don't get anything that we really want to, like, go crazy hard on and keep, we'll just go crazy when it goes to looting everything we possibly can in every room we possibly can. So, regardless, we'll just go for everything. No, why not? We gotta check out as many rooms as we can, though, because that's very important. That was a trap. That was a... Okay. 2 traps in a row. Great. Both poison traps, so thankfully not anything super bad, but it could have been bad, you know? Very interesting. Also... Ow. There we go. Let's see. Can we get any... Okay, that one was trapped too. Great. Why so many traps? 3 traps in a row. And that trap summoned a bunch of vault dwellers, which is great, because thankfully these guys give a lot of XP. But it is unfortunate that we didn't get, you know, anything good from the ornate chest, because ornate chests have vault gear, and we could have got some actual level 10 vault gear, which would have been great. Instead of just rocking the level 0 vault gear that we keep getting, you know, my goal for this 100 days, this first 100 days, is to get at least 1 Omega. And that is like the end-all be-all goal. That's all I need to do, that's all I want to do, is just get 1 Omega minimum. And I think we can do it. It's just gonna be tough. Real tough. But, I mean, hey, it's all good. It's all chill. We're just vibing. Okay, there we go. There's the first one. So, minus 20% healing efficiency, which is at a margin where it won't do anything, but we also get luckier chests with item rarity. So, potentially, the grievous wounds will make it so that we don't heal a full heart, but I don't think that's how it works. I think it actually just does 20%, so we will heal, it just won't be, like, insane. Regardless, we just gotta go to this room. We'll check out what this room is. If it's not an ore room, then we'll go back. Okay, it's a common room. Then we'll just go to the other side, check out that room, and then we'll go straight if it is not an ore room as well. Which it probably won't be, but that's fine. It's all good. That was a bad decision. Also, it looks like we still heal 1 full heart, which is great. Let's check this room out, though. It does not look like an ore room, which is unfortunate, but it's all good, because that means we just go back, and then we go straight. Okay, will this be an ore room? Already I can tell no, so that's fine. It's all good. We just need a little bit more Bennytites, so if we get 1 or 2 ore POIs, that's optimal. And of course, the increased level of chest loot with the item rarity or whatever is pretty big. It does look like we got richer ores, 15% copiously. Copiously is a modifier when you mine ores. It's a percentage chance to get double the ore drops that you would usually get, which is cool. Also, I think the other one that we just got is harder mobs, which mobs gain plus 20% damage and plus 20% health, which is a little bit rough, but it should be fine. It shouldn't be too difficult, because we're still relatively overspec'd for the current level, just based on how lucky we've been with... Even our very unlucky rolls have been quite lucky, all things considered, so not too shabby. Plus, the increase of everything else, we just get to get more XP and everything else, which is fine. Mobs do 1 full heart now, which is a little bit lame, but you know what? It's all good. We do need to find an ore POI, though. That would be really helpful, because then we can actually take advantage of the copiously as well as a couple other things, but it's all good. Actually, we're getting quite lucky when it comes to getting a bunch of ornate POIs, so potentially we could get no vault gear. Apparently vault gear increasingly rare, because I have not been able to find any, which is a little lame, but it's all good. We already got the brazier in this one. Okay, gilded chest. I'll have to check it out just because it's gilded stuff, and potentially that gives different loot, and vault diamonds are quite rare, and we need a couple of them, at least, for stuff, so we'll just do that. don't think I need red sand or any of this other stuff, so we'll just check out the side rooms, and then we'll go straight. I decided that I'm gonna, like, at least check for the braziers in these side rooms, just because it's more optimal that way, since I'm already taking the time to walk over, since I don't have, like, speed or anything, which is probably something we should get next. Then we'll just do it this way. And you know what? We're just chilling. It's all good. Okay, holy, that mined it fast. Okay, yeah, efficiency 5 plus coin pile, whatever coin affinity is a little bit crazy. Or not coin affinity. Yeah, coin affinity. It is on there. I'm not going insane. Okay. Injured plus minus max health and more mob souls, which is cool. Grabbing the rarer stuff, of course. I might as well just grab everything, it's fine. It's all good, we just grab everything we can. Anything over here doesn't look like it. Okay, it looks like there's gilded chests over here. There's a creeper. And more skeletons, which is fine. Just do that nice and quick. Take care of it. Perfection. Grab even more of the beautiful, beautiful knowledge essence, and now we just head back up. I guess a different path to hopefully check out the other side and get ourselves some beautiful, handy-dandy bennytite, because that's still what we need. Still need 6 more bennytite at least from this vault. We got 16 minutes, so I think I'm just gonna go for 100%. Just running around trying to find an ore room, I think, is the best play. Unfortunately, I don't think we can loot a ton more if I want to get the knowledge star, which I really do, because we can get increases in a bunch of stuff with it, which is great. So, shortened minus 1 minute, but this is an ore room, which is perfect. So, also we got a little unlucky with the, claiming that, whatever it's called. We got, essentially just nothing really super good, but that's fine. All good, it's all good. Creeper, nice and slow, perfection. We did get a copiously roll on one of these ores, which is dope. But I do not need Larimar, I need bennytite. I need bennytite, not Larimar. Not Larimar, I need bennytite. Okay, never mind. We're just not gonna get any bennytite, that's fine. Although I don't know how that's gonna work out right now. Let's heal, and then we drop down, take you out, and then we just check any bennytite. Okay, we got 1 bennytite ore. Setting up simple voice chat. Okay, 2 bennytite total. Can we get another? Can we get another, please? 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 Okay, looks like not. Okay, bennytite increasingly rare, unfortunately. This is suboptimal. 13 minutes though, we got some time. I don't need to rush super crazy fast. Don't need to push myself, don't need to risk. Just play it nice and safe, nice and slow. Just get the ores that I need, get what I need to do. It's okay, we'll find it. We can get more ores, we can get more other stuff, it's fine. I can be more patient. Bennytite ore in here, which is perfect. Getting a nice little backup started. We're gonna have so much Larimar after this though. Ooh, and our first black opal ore, which is one of the rarer ores as well. And we got an alexandrite, which is cool. Okay, what else are we gonna find? I need more bennytite. Please, bennytite? Benny? No benny. Okay, no benny. No benny for me. Okay, well, we have 5, so I need 1 more. I just need 1 more bennytite. That's all I need. That is all I need. It's just 1 singular more bennytite. Larimar. Okay, cool. No bennytite, I guess. Okay, well, that's fine. It's all good. There's more POIs, so I can just be patient. It's not a rush. It's not anything risky. Got time. Don't need to play it like I'm out of time. Got time. Just need 1 more bennytite ore. With Fortune 3, we should have it guaranteed to drop a bennytite, so we just need 1 more bennytite ore. And we're good. Okay, well, we didn't get one from there, so that's unfortunate, but it's all good, because there's another POI right over here. We can potentially get some from, come on, please. Okay, perfect. We got it, easy. Easy dubs, easy dubs. We also got a Xenium, which is quite rare as well. It's one of the player gems, one of the top 9, I think, rarest of the gems, which is cool. You'll love to see it. Xenium, alexandrites. Perfection. Okay. I think that is all of the POIs in this particular room. So, since we already got the ores, I might as well just go back to the main hallway and just loot up some more of the... Actually, if we're doing it this roundabout way, mathematically the best way is just going to be going north, so straight ahead from the starting room, and then hooking back all the way around back to the starting room through that path, so that we get the maximum loot without wasting any time. And that way we can just do this. Don't need most of this stuff, which is fine. We'll do that. Apparently there's some skeletons chasing me. It is what it is. It's all good. It's not an issue. It doesn't look like this room has too much to offer, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just, hook back around over to the full other direction, opposite way, and then we'll just see what kind of loot we get over here. Come on, give me something good. Here we go. Up automatically. It's shortened again. Okay, that's fine. We got 8 minutes left. It's plenty of time to get all the way back. So we just gotta make sure that we are monitoring our time. There's some entrails. Okay. Living POI, I guess. Interesting living POI. I know. You guys are really upset with me for some reason. I don't know what I did, but y'all just don't like me. It's all good. It's fine. Okay, we get a bunch of you guys. There's some more up there that we can get. Okay, of course I took fall damage from that, bruh. Fall damage reduction, definitely one of the things I need to invest into. I don't know. Okay, that's great. Fine. Doesn't look like there's anything super great over there, so maybe what I'll do is we'll just come over here. I gotta remember to always just heal whenever I can be. Okay, that guy summoned a bunch of vault dwellers, which is fine. Hello. The normal POI over here would take a little fall damage, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just gotta watch out behind. Okay, that guy fell on me from above. 7 minutes left. Gotta make sure to monitor the time, because time is actually a factor in these vaults, because we do need to get back to the starting room. So, probably this last room, if it adds more shortened, then we'll need to immediately run back. If not, we can continue pushing this direction forward into another room. Okay, it adds shortened. We'll have to go straight back after I loot. We did get a Bomb Ignite gem, which is one of the rare player gems as well, which is dope. So I'm happy about that. I just gotta make sure to heal, and no more anything else in here. Not really. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just kind of take out some more mobs, and then I guess we'll just skedaddle, because there's nothing really... not a ton more time that I really want to spend risking in here, since we've got so much stuff, since we already have all of the Bennytite for a full knowledge star. Let's just, you know, let's just play it safe and head on back to the initial starting room, because we got 5 minutes, and I'm slow. Okay, well that didn't actually take nearly as long as I thought it would, but it's all good. It's better to not risk it, so we'll just, you know, we'll just head out. No reason not to. We completed it, which is dope. We got 16k XP, which is enough for 1 level up, which is a little unfortunate. We did get our bounty, so we got you, which is perfect for just more diamonds. You'll love to see it. More chromatic steel, more other stuff. Have to sort everything out, but we did get some beautiful pieces of vault stuff. We also got a jewel pouch, and an augment for the Sandsworn Badlands. Alexandrite is more common, is the perk for that. And what are the new quests? Kill horde mobs for that, or gather elixir for emeralds. Okay, cool. I guess now we might as well, let's open up the jewel pouch. What's in here? You pick one. Item rarity, trap disarm chance, or an unidentified random jewel. See, the item rarity is a max roll for only 10 size, so I think we just have to go with that optimally. Like, it just makes more sense. We'll just do that one, and then we'll roll these two. We got a chest plate, which is great, and a sword, which is even better. So you'll love to see it. A sword, 14 attack damage plus extra attack damage plus sweeping hit plus better attack speed. Honestly, you'll love to see it. It's beautiful. Okay, and shield. Less effect avoidance plus the same block chance as a bottom level 0 rarity Bolt Shield. Interesting. Okay, cool. I guess we'll keep our level 0 Vault Shield. It's fine. What kind of level rare Vault Sword will we get? 15. Ooh, massive damage. Max sweeping hit. Big extra attack damage as well. Plus 3.5 out of 4. So this one does a little more attack damage, but it doesn't have the chaining attack or the other stuff. Higher attack speed though, not really worth it, I don't think. This is definitely going to be better than our iron chestplate, so we'll do that. And I guess I'll just smelt our iron chestplate up. And do I have emeralds? I do not have emeralds, so maybe we unlock easy villagers. Who knows? Is that what we want to do is the real question. What other things could we unlock with easy villagers? Easy villagers 2. Okay. How much is refined storage, simple storage network, drawers are 1, colossal chests, simple storage network, applied energistics and refined storage are 2 each. We could get bigger pouches for bigger backpack space, or we could go and save. I don't know, that's a tough choice though, is the real thing. It's just such a tough decision when they put me in a place like this. But you know what, it's all good. We'll just, we'll take you, we'll craft you up. 14, we only need 8, which is perfect. And then we've got our, holy, I have 25 Bennyatite already, which is crazy, because that's actually way more than we even needed. And got our 8 vault diamonds, which I actually got in that vault, which is perfect. And then we'll just craft up a knowledge star. We got that. We get a quest for that, which is great. I don't know what we get for getting a quest. We get a mod box, which opens up, contains knowledge shards, or if you've unlocked any mod that has mod box rewards, it will contain items from that mod. It might be worth it to open it pre-unlocking any mods, just for extra knowledge shards, just so that we can get closer to unlocking, or to getting more stuff. So, you know what? I think that's the play. We'll do that. You can go in there, and then everything else will just go into here. And I'll have to craft stuff up and sort stuff, because this is getting a little bit out of hand, but it's fine. What do I need to make the chest? Wooden barrels? Okay, I guess we'll just start making a bunch of wooden barrels, because I have 6 of you, and we got a bunch of driftwood, so let's just do this. 6, which will be, what, 2 of you guys, and then we'll just make 6 wooden barrels. Perfect. And these guys will be, I guess, our temporary storage, because there's nothing better for me to store stuff with, I don't think. How big are they? They're a little bit bigger than a normal chest. Okay. I mean, that's cool. A little interesting, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just stack them over here. No reason not to. This will just be kind of like our impromptu storage area, because why not? You know, it's all good. And we also have 1 skill point. Speed costs 4, which is interesting. I do think speed, I think we save up for speed. Speed is really big. I think it's going to be super helpful. I don't know. I think that's all I gotta do, really. Yeah, no reason not to. We'll chuck those guys in there, and then craft a Larimar up. We'll craft some other stuff up, just so that we're not wasting so much space in here. You know what? I think since it's day 17, we might as well just start going into the Nether. Mostly just because I would like to get, you know, the Vault Forge and everything taken care of, just so that I don't have to, you know, continue to wear, like, worse vault gear than our current level. So, let's just, you know, make our beautiful little Nether portal, and, guess I need a flint and steel. Where do I have, okay, it looks like I need to find some gravel. Okay, well, let's just grab ourselves some gravel. Hopefully okay, we got a flint. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay, we've got our nether portal lit up, and I think we're just gonna go in and get some stuff taken care of, because I do need netherite. So I think I just have to mine until we get netherite. I don't know. I don't think there's other ways that we could really get it at this point, unless they change some progression stuff with Vault Hunters, so I think we just gotta go in and get some netherite, which is gonna be probably a little bit of an ordeal. Oh, perfect. We found our very first ancient debris. Cool. Okay, well, now just need, you know, 3 more for our very first netherite, and then we'll be able to get started. I don't actually know what else okay, looks like I need 2 netherite, and then 4 netherite. So I need 16 total to get kind of started. We can get some uranitite ore, that's fine, but what I mostly need is just a ton of netherite, which is going to take us a little bit of time, because oh my gosh, is this running through my durability quite quickly. I might need to just make a different one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make a different pickaxe. Oh, perfect. We found a vein of 2 ancient debris. Even better. Okay, maybe 3? Maybe 3? Just 2, I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's still more than nothing, so we just gotta keep going, just keep mining, just keep mining. That's all I gotta do. Just find the ancient debris. It may take a bit. We will find it eventually. We will find enough eventually. It's just gonna take a bit. That's all it is. Oh my gosh, I finally found some more. That took way too long. I've broken like 2 or 3 of these chromatic iron picks. I mean, that one's broken, but I left one back. But we finally got 4, which I think I'm gonna stop for now, because oh my gosh, this has taken so long. Mined a little bit in the overworld just for some lapis, so all we need now is the snowballs as well. Got our beautiful ancient debris. We've got the gold for it as well, which you'll love to see. Perfection. I gotta smelt this up first, though. I forgot about that. I forgot you gotta smelt the ancient debris into netherite scrap, and then you combine it with gold to make netherite. That's how that works, right? Right? I think. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. We can make a little bit more gold, which is fine. And then we're just waiting on that, and then I gotta go find snow. And what else do I need for this Vault Artisan Station? Is it the Artisan Station or the Vault Forge? The Forge, right? Yeah, the Vault Forge. Wrong button. Forge. There we go. Perfect. This guy also costs netherite. So I need 20 netherite scrap total. Thankfully, I already have a blast furnace, or 2, or 3, or 4. But that's fine. Chromatic steel, which I should have. Yeah, I got plenty of that. And then we've got ourselves 2 vault essence, which is not a problem whatsoever. We got plenty of that too. And now what we'll do is we will get our very first netherite ingots and immediately turn it into our vault forge, which will go right here. And what I need for that is, what do I actually need for it? We've got the vault forge So, crafting gear does not consume proficiency, so you can continue to craft without losing your progress. Continue increase by sacrificing vault scrap in the forge, and it impacts crafting potential rarity, durability, repair slots. So, vault scrap. Sacrificing vault scrap in the forge. Sacrifices. Crafting gear does not consume proficiency. The primary cost of crafting is vault alloy. Keep gear crafting powerful, especially in the early game. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's dope. You'll love to see it. We've got that. We've got you. I think we make boots and then probably a helmet if we can. Yeah. Okay. We can make multiple pieces of gear. That's perfect. Okay. And I don't have any vault scrap because I need to scrap vault gear in order to get vault scrap, and for that I need the vault recycler, which is an additional netherite. So maybe I go for that. I don't know. Very low proficiency. Scrappy plus. I want to try and get it to apprentice first, but I don't fully know. Is it worth it? That's the issue, isn't it? Wait, what do we need for the other ones? Magnets. Forge a magnet in the vault forge. Okay, so I should make a magnet in the vault forge. To make a magnet, it is a chipped magnet. Okay. Vault alloy. It gives us vault alloy for that. Artisan station is for modifying stuff. We can use that to make more vault gear if we need to. We got the magnet. The magnet, kind of bad. That one's mid. This one gives item quantity, but it could be have a larger range, so maybe, I don't know. You don't really have anything great, do you? So we'll just take you out, and then we'll take Trader Llamas out. Perfection. And now, what will we do? I think that all I really can do is go back mining in the nether to get 4 more ancient debris to get the vault recycler, I guess. Well, I think that actually took a lot less time than before. I don't actually know how much debris we've found, but there's another 2 over here, which is great. So we got 7 more. Maybe we mine for 1 more. Who knows? Just so we have one extra netherite. You know, why not? Well, that definitely paid off. There's like 2 big veins. We got a vein of 3 over here, and then another vein of 2, which means that we've got enough for, I think, entirely just that. So we should have 12. Yeah, 12 ancient debris, which is perfect. Now we'll go back home. That's 3 netherite, and then we can make some more stuff. Maybe we make Vault Recycler and the Vault Artisan Station. I mean, hey, at least we can use a damaged anvil for the Artisan Station, which will be nice. That way we can actually utilize it, but, you know, hey, it's all good, it's all good. We go through this, we get our netherite ingots, perfect. Of course, I got the extras, just in case. And now we should be able to make a Vault Recycler, nice and easy, and a Vault Artisan Station, nice and easy as well. That'll plop on top, and then that'll plop on top of that, and now I just gotta scrap all of our older Vault gear. I don't know how the picks and stuff scrap, so we'll leave 1, but, okay, you can't scrap them. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how these guys scrap. So we get vault scrap for that. How much vault scrap will we have after scrapping all these go? Ooh, I got some netherite scrap and a faceted focus guaranteeing durability. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I mean, hey, we got an entirely extra netherite ingot for that, which is dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 more netherite ingots, which will go in there. I'll start putting foci or focuses, however the heck you're supposed to pronounce it. Put them in that barrel. And how does this work? If we add proficiency, okay, we've got apprentice proficiency. Next is adept, which gives us common plus, but more repair slots, more soulbound chance, and greater modifier chance at adept. I guess we just gotta work through it. I guess that's what's at that bar of tier, but a stack actually got us quite far, so we'll see. Leggings, boots, I think are definitely the play. So, helmet, dope. That's actually a really good helmet. And then we'll go boots. Those are okay boots. What about leggings? Can we get good leggings? They're okay. They're not ideal, but we can go 1 more in boots. The trap disarm chance is pretty decent, plus the extra item quantity, so we'll keep those guys. And then I guess we'll go another 1 in leggings, just to see if we get anything nice. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So, new helmet, new boots. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We don't really have the stuff to enchant, but that's fine. It's all good. 15, 17. Okay, there we go. And we'll scrap the rest of this gear, because we don't need it. And it'll just turn into some extra stuff for us, which is kind of goat. It's kind of goated. Kind of great, kind of goated. You love to see it. Close to, wait, we got adept. So next is expert, durability high, crafting potential, rarity pool common plus, maximum repair slots 4, soulbound chance 30%, greater modifier chance 6%. Honestly, kind of dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, netherite scrap, I guess. I don't know where that's gonna go, but we'll pop those guys in there for now. I guess, no real reason not to. Or switch out the blocks for that, and, so the next thing for me to do is just go find snow, but we do have quests to complete. So we got you guys, Artisan Station, scrapping vault gear. Ooh, we got some more vault scrap for that. Actually, I like that, as we're farther into adept, which is dope. And we also got some normal focuses. Don't know exactly how this all works, but this is where we put our vault plating, which is great because I don't have any other use for it. So, you know, heck yeah. Other than that, though, we've got relatively good stuff on our sword. Do we want to re-roll the boots? Because the boots are kind of mid. Let's just full re-roll everything. So, prefix, item quantity, pretty decent. Honestly, you'll love to see it. That's good enough for me. And we got the re-rolling gear modifiers, which is dope, because then we can get more vault plating, and we also get some vault bronze, which is great. Crafting this stuff, choose your own objective, acquire a blank seal, which are found in level 20 plus. So we gotta get to level 20, which I guess it's day 20, so let's get some sleep, and then we gotta go find snow, and then we'll get into another vault. Okay, well that took surprisingly a long amount of time, but we finally got ourselves the snow that we needed. Thankfully now I know that there's snow over here, which is great. And now I guess we head back home, we complete the vault crystal, and let's just run the vault. Well, okay, we've got this guy completed, and let's see anything special on this vault crystal. Nope, just a level 11, beautiful little vault crystal. Okay, we could use the seal. Do I need to use the seal? Don't. Okay, well then I guess we might as well just run vaults until we hit level 20. No real reason not to. What's our next crystal gonna cost us? Anything specific? Just some salmon. Shouldn't be too bad. Not too difficult. Okay, let's just run this guy and see what we end up finding inside. Okay, looks like it is a elixir vault, which is not bad at all. And we're just gonna go and let's see what we end up finding inside. Yes, of course we got a lodestone right here. Shall there be any interesting POIs? Who knows? Okay, we've got a handy-dandy little ornate POI over here. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Anything particularly unique about it? Not really. Okay, what about the chest up at the top? Omega ornate chest. We got ourselves a chest plate. Perfect. Of course, there's another just wooden chest up here. I didn't see if there were any more chests. There was a hidden one. We almost missed it. That's why you always gotta double check if there's any hidden chests, because sometimes the chests are trying to be sneaky. They're trying to hide. And that's also part of why we always check every last little part of these rooms, because you never know. You always want to make sure to get everything you possibly can, because, I mean, the vaults aren't going to be nice to you. Why would you be nice to them? We gotta take everything. We take everything we can get. Also, I don't know how I didn't water bucket that, but fair enough. Whatever, it's all good, we're fine, we have heal. Couple little living chests down here, you'll love to see it, and now we just kind of skedaddle our way around. Any other POIs? Okay, there's a couple, but not anything super crazy good. So it is what it is, it's all good, it's fine. Well, this room's pretty plain. Well, it is what it is, it's fine, it's all good. I just gotta find an actual good room. This room's gonna be bad for looting, we're just gonna skip it. Screw it. I don't know. No real reason to waste our time on a room that's gonna be hard to loot. It's all good. Ooh, immediately finding some gilded chests. Yes, you love to see it. Holy, that's a lot of overgrown. Okay. We gotta watch out for these guys. They're doing actual damage. It's a little bit worrisome, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all good. We just gotta keep persevering, making our way through. Just heal up when we come off cooldown. Just keep ourselves up to full health. It's all good. We're just chilling, absolutely vibing, just having a good time. It's all that matters. Just gotta get as many chests as we can. Also, it looks like there's another hidden POI back there. So these Stone Warden dudes have such crazy range that you just can't avoid getting hit by them. It's stupid, but you know what? It's all good. They don't do a ton of damage. They just hit you up in the air, so if you're surrounded by mobs and one comes at you, it might be a little risky, but otherwise you guys should be fine. By the way, if the Modpack link is not in the description, let me know and I'll add it, because I know I forgot about that for Crazy Craft, so sorry about that. You know, it's all good. Definitely watch that if you guys want to see. I did a 200 days in Crazy Craft. I might do another 100 days. Depending on whether you guys really want to see that or not, because I have completed most of the stuff, but if you guys want to see me completely complete the entire mod pack, let me know, and I will do my best, because it's a relatively big mod pack, but it's not massive, and you know what? If you guys want to see me do the original Crazy Craft as well, let me know. So we build up, Okay, any of you guys gonna fall on me? Nope. Okay, you fell down to your... Okay, he fell on me. That hurt. That broke my legs, and he has now been deceased. Okay, fun. Why are you guys doing this? Like, this is just bad decisions waiting to happen. I probably shouldn't have built up, like, straight up, right where I knew they could come, but you know what? It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, well, now I'm poisoned. Vault poison sucks. It can also kill you, so just be very careful around vault poison. Stuff's no joke. I'm not kidding. It will just actually finish off all your health. It's not like normal Minecraft poison. It will just remove all of your health. It doesn't care. So just be careful, because that was honestly a little bit of a risky play by me. I should probably not have stood in the poison for that long. Mentally, I don't know if we're fine, but it's all good, right? Okay, Omega wooden chest, we get normal wooden chest, absolutely nothing. Okay, ornate chests, and okay, cool. This guy actually sucks. Why have you done this to me? There we go. We could wait up and heal. Not really gonna do that. Not really worth it, but we could get out, just because most of the XP is objective based. And we've already completed the elixir vault. We might as well get out just to get as much XP, because they did change the XP, and you know what, let's just do it. The completion crates are probably worth it like 110%, so an ornate chest there that I'm gonna miss. It's 2 actually. Okay, any vault gear? Nope. Okay, well, you know what? At least we got what we got. You know what? We got what we got, and that's all that really matters. It's all good. Let's get some sleep. And then we can work on everything else. We're almost level 13, which is dope. So, okay, we get that vault crystal completed as well. Got another augment. Bunch of pieces of vault gear that we can roll in a second. I mean, heck yeah, it's looking great. Chuck our agricultural stuff in there that I had in my inventory from before, because I was just grabbing stuff. Split our coal into our... And then we will just grab everything we can. Shulker shells go in here. Bulk gear will go in our inventory. And then bounty pearls. We can claim that. We got that. Level 13 already. Dope. You'll love to see it. Get some emeralds, which will go in there. And then everything else will kind of just get chucked in here, at least for now. I do know that I'm going to need to sort some of this stuff out, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. It's not a problem. Vault cobblestone will definitely come out, though. It's all good. That'll go in there, and then we'll get... we'll just use you. That's fine. That works, right? And then we can take ourselves vault plating. Vault plating will go in there. And you know what? We got 20 knowledge essence, which is perfect because it gives us 9 knowledge shards, which means we need 2 more bennytite to get another knowledge star, which is perfect because we'll get that before we hit level 20. We also have 2 skill points, which I think I'm going to save up for speed. Speed is just definitely worth it. And I guess we just got a bunch of vault gear to roll, so let's just roll it real quick. If it's bad, we'll just scrap it. Also, we can get horde mobs for some knowledge essence and a vault chest plate. Okay, cool. We got a vault axe. Bad everything rolls, and then we get legendary shocking hit chance, which is hilarious to me because it's just like so mid. Leggings. Those leggings are bad too. We'll scrap all of these guys, which is not too bad because then we can upgrade our potential for everything else. Lemon plus chest plate. Our current chest plate is rare, but it doesn't have any item modifiers, so okay, well, we didn't get any item modifiers anyway. It has living, which is cool, but I think we just scrap it regardless. And then we've got an axe and a rare plus leggings, so hopefully these leggings will be good, because we're on level 0 leggings. 3 armor, much worse than 5. Good trap disarm, good item quantity. We're already taking too much damage as is. I think I just have to scrap them. Good attack damage on the axe, but just axe is not super great, to be perfectly honest, for vault, you know, for vaults. So it is what it is. We'll just check that. And now we've got all that stuff. And you know what? I think we just complete this crystal, we run it, and you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna have to continue doing, because there's not really much else for us to do. I mean, it's vault hunters. We hunt vaults. That's the main thing, right? Well, okay, we've got the salmon now, and now we can just chuck that there. We get our vault crystal completed, nice and easy, nice and simple. Now, what is it going to cost for our next one? A diamond. Okay, this isn't too bad either. Might need to go get a spider or two, but it shouldn't be too bad. We already got the diamond. I need 3 deep slate. Do I have 3 deep slate? Grab ourselves 2 leaves, chuck those there. And now we just need the string from a spider, but I think we're just going to run the vault, and then we'll take care of everything else later, because I don't want to have to worry about it. We're already level 13. We'll just keep going. Wait, is there any new refreshes in here? We got a jewel pouch. We could get a new jewel that would be good for our pickaxe. Do we want to do that? I think we do. I think we do. Let's see what we get. Item rarity, or random. I think we just get more item rarity, no? I think item rarity stacking is the play, at least for now. Now we have 2.9% item rarity and still 55% capacity. It only has 1 repair, but 2k durability, it should be fine, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just head into the vault then. Okay, let's go! Let's get it! What's gonna be inside this vault? It's another elixir vault, so I guess we just farm elixir, try and look for good chests, and then we just leave. I don't know. I don't really see a reason in continuing to go crazy loot goblining, since, I mean, we're already level 13, we're trying to hit level 20 as quick as possible, so I don't think we get more XP for loot goblining, unfortunately. So, it's down. Cool. Okay, we got you. Random wooden chest. I'll chuck the cobble in there. Common wooden chest. What about over here? Some gildeds. Perfection. Another one of the stupid stone warden dudes. You guys actually are really aggravating because they launch you up in the air and you just have to wait and try and just take them out because they can hit you no matter what. And it's just kind of annoying, but regardless, it's fine. We're just gonna head down. Can I actually water bucket this time? Perfect. No lag. We can easily water bucket. And now we just gotta find, where's the way down? Not over there. Is it over here? Yep, it's over here. Perfection. Let's see what's down here. Probably nothing, though. Hey, we completed our bounty. That's nice. You'll love to see it. Okay. We got that. Now, all we gotta do is just, I guess, run around, complete as much elixir as we can, so that we just get it completed as quick as we can, because that's 18k XP off a rip. We're not going to be able to go super crazy leveling up, so no real reason to, you know, wait. We could get like 30k XP if we get super lucky with a bunch of chests, but I don't know if I want to, like, take the time to do that. Who knows, right? Let's see. Okay. I don't really need shulker shells anymore, so I think I'm gonna stop grabbing them, but I will be doing the best I can to open every chest, because you get elixir on opening chests, not actually looting the chests for certain things, so that's nice, but other than that, there's not really a reason for me to open a ton of wooden chests. We're just gonna continue heading straight out and trying to find some good loot before we complete our elixir, because it's almost halfway done already. That was actually, I mean, hey, living POI, you love to see it. Okay, dope. Let's just, perfection. Got ourselves some of you, that's fine. Holy, that's a lot of mobs in there. Glad that we don't have to jump in there to take them out, though, because we can just take them out from up here. Doesn't look like there's any more coin piles down there, so yes, we'll just head on over here. Oh, looks like we got a mega gilded POI over here. Ooh, we got a coin pouch. Dope, you'll love to see it. Or not a coin pouch, a jewel pouch. Ooh, 2 more jewel pouches. Okay, getting a little lucky. Okay, you'll love to see it. What else are we gonna get in here? Not much, unfortunately. A bunch of vault diamonds, though, which was very handy. Will be very handy into the future as well. Although, let's see. What else is down here? We just got some more overgrown boys. And it doesn't look like much else. So, it's all good. We're just chilling. Now, let's just continue looting up. Looting everything we can. And, you know, let's just see how it goes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, we've completed the challenge for getting all the elixir, but I do remember that or at least I remembered, that I need more ores. Specifically, oh, well, you know what? That's actually perfect timing, because this is an ore room, which is gorgeous, because that's exactly what we need in order to get a second whatever they're called, a second... Ooh, we got another player gem as well. I need more bennytite in order to get a second knowledge star. That's what I was trying to say, that's what I was saying. And that's all I needed to do. And so I was just like, we need to find an ore room. And then immediately after I am talking about that and start, you know, unpause the recording, we find an ore room. Okay, that's, you know what? Lucky me, I guess. That could not have been better timing. We also have 16 minutes left, which is dope. And what's even better is that we can also potentially get some player gems over here that we can use in order to, well, make even better vault stuff. So we need player gems because of a refined storage system. We need a crafting grid. Yeah. Which costs 3 pogs, which is 3 of each player gem, essentially, which is gonna be a little bit unfortunate for me to get. But, you know, every ore room counts, and the more ore rooms we find, the better. So that's why looking out for ore rooms is probably a good idea. And why I think if I have a ton of extra time after completing the vault objective, I'm not going to worry about over-completing the vault objective for, like, the Brazier's vault. I'm instead going to just go for as much, or as many rooms discovered as possible, so that I can have the highest odds of getting ore rooms, because the ore rooms are just so valuable. Like, they're just so important. The real question is do I want to continue do I want to go straight into refined storage, or do I do Tom's simple storage? Or, no, not Tom's, it's simple storage networks. And then do I do stack upgrades on do I upgrade my backpack? I think I should. I don't really want to, but I think I definitely should get stack upgrades for backpacks, just because it's going to be so much of a assistive tool for continuing to upgrade everything. And also keeping my pickaxe out is optimal. I don't know how the, like, luck stuff works when it comes to pickaxe out versus in your inventory for opening chests and stuff. It might just be if you mine the chest you get it, but I don't fully know. Regardless, I do think running around trying to find more ore rooms is probably a good idea, so I'll just continue to do that. Why not? And you know what? Lo and behold, we found yet another ore room in the very next room, which is actually kind of great. Also, I'm going to need to void a bunch of this stuff, because that's going to be a little bit of a hassle if I have too much in my inventory, clogging everything up so I can't get the gems. Let's just get you guys. Of course, in the future, we'll have augments and stuff to modify the vault crystals to have certain things, or catalysts, and not the augments, the catalysts. But for now, they don't do the same thing as, for now, we can't get those, because you have to find them at in higher level stuff. I don't know what level they unlock at. It's either 25 or 50, but you know what? Whenever we get there, we'll get there. It's all good. We just gotta get there, and however long it takes is however long it takes. And we did find another black opal, which is good, because black opals are important. We need them. We need them for several things, actually. Crazy stupid important. Which is, you know, it's okay. Perfection. And let's see how many bennytite will we end up with. Leave your guesses in the comments for how many vaults it will take, or how many vaults we'll actually end up running in these 100 days, because I don't actually know. I'm not going to manipulate anything, but I just want you guys' guesses for how many we're going to run by the end of this. And I will definitely be making a abridged and an unabridged version of these mod pack, so, or of this this video. So let me know what you guys want to see, and you know what you guys think I should do, because otherwise this is I don't even know. If you guys want 200 another 100 days of this, let me know. If you don't, then let me know as well, because I will definitely do it if you guys want it. So just, yeah, let me know. You guys' opinions matter to me, although I'm still just gonna have fun doing whatever, but we're chilling. It's all good. Chilling like a villain. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. All we gotta do is just loot up all the rest of the ores in this room, and then skedaddle skadoodle using the lodestone after getting copious amounts of beautiful, delectable, tasty ores that are quite rare. And you know what? You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hello, free XP. Goodbye, free XP. Regardless, let's, okay, looks like there's one more small POI here. Which is fine. It's all good. And then, it's going to be the last POI that we go to in this vault. Because I think that we've gotten definitely enough from this vault for it to be worth the, like, 4 iron that we put into it. You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Regardless, let's just go onward. Get ourselves that lodestone. And skedaddle. Actually, there's another ore POI over there. We'll go get that one first. Perfecto. What you got? Okay, you got some stuff. It's actually quite a bit of ores considering... Ooh. You know what? I'm glad we checked it out because we got Tubium, which is another one of the player gems that we need in order to get the pogs that we need in order to make a crafting grid so that we can actually craft stuff in our storage system for refined storage after we do that. But you know what? It's all good. Completed the vault. That's all that matters. We got a bunch of rails, a bunch of vault cobblestone, but it is what it is. We got a bunch of other stuff too, which is great. Perfection. Let's see how much XP we get. 27,000. Not too bad whatsoever. Another quick little level. We also got that guy completed, which is perfect. So I guess I'll just do some inventory management nice and quick. Okay, well, we have a lot of vault rocks, which is great. We also have just a ton of Larimar, and you know what? We have enough Bennytite to, thankfully, be able to fully actually... We have plenty of Bennytite to make multiple, so I might as well make a couple star cores just for now, just so that we have them, you know? Because there's no reason not to make multiple. If we're going to need a ton of them in the future, I don't think I need a ton of Bennytite for anything else, so we'll just have you guys. And that'll be that. And then 41 knowledge essence. What's that going to turn into? 4 more knowledge shards, which means we have 5 knowledge shards. Not bad whatsoever. We've also got a ton of silver scrap. I don't remember what silver scrap is used in. Probably something else, but... Okay, let's see. We've got our unidentified vault gear. What's in here? Some more vault gear. Not bad. We got some jewel pouches. Item quantity. Okay, we'll take item quantity. I'll take more item quantity. And, we'll take an unidentified random one. Holy, item quantity, vanilla immortality. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just apply all these. So 25 capacity left. And it's got 2.9 item rarity, 3.2 item quantity, trap disarm chance, vanilla immortality, and extra mining speed. It's kind of incredible for a chromatic iron level pick, because we unlock the next tier at level 20. But what I do think we should do is roll our piece of vault gear, because if we don't need them, then we should turn them into scrap, and then we can chuck them in here, which should be fine, and it's all scrappy tier stuff, so most of it will just get scrapped. In addition to that, I should keep in mind that the vault gear that we do end up, or that we don't need, the scrap, I can actually turn that into the vaulterite, which is one of the parts of vault alloy, which we do need to actually keep in mind is something that we can use. So, vault alloy is useful. We just need vault alloy, or this stuff, vaulterite ingots, and then you combine that with chromatic steel to get a vault alloy, which is the way that you make more vault gear, which is why it's so important and why spending a ton of vault scrap is not always the best idea, although it's probably a good idea to get it all the way up to master tier before we start crafting a ton of gear, because I think that's the way to get the best armor. But this chestplate is definitely better than our current one, because it gives us item rarity and item quantity, and they're at medium rolls for each, which is fine. So this chestplate's gonna go bye-bye. Probably should enchant this stuff, though. Probably a good idea. This axe is also a little dookie, so that's fine. What we're gonna do is just chuck that in there. It's all good. And now it's time to upgrade just on Breaking 3. Don't need anything else. Unbreaking 3. And then our boots, we're gonna put Feather Falling and Unbreaking on here, because I have been falling and taking a lot of fall damage because I am a little bit stupid. So it's all good. We're good now. I just gotta make sure that we're doing this stuff properly. Okay, there we go. What about you guys? Horde mobs in the vault for some diamonds. I'll reroll you. Find 2 vault diamonds for a rare plus chest plate and some emeralds and some chromatic steel. Okay, I'll take it. What's in here? A vault helmet. I guess we'll just wait. We got 4K soul shards, so no reason not to. I guess we'll just have to go wait until nighttime, get a spider, and then take care of that. Or I can look at some of the things, the knowledge to actually claim. So we go stack upgrades and double pouches. Or we could go simple storage networks. Okay, wireless capabilities have been disabled for the simple storage networks, unfortunately. But I do think that getting stack upgrades is probably a good idea. And same with double pouch. I think we just go loot at the very beginning, stack upgrades, and then we'll get double pouches. The stack upgrades are more important than double pouches. So what does a base stack upgrade cost? Stack upgrade tier 1. Perfect Larimar, upgrade base. So magic silk, Larimar, chromatic iron. Okay, not bad whatsoever. We got plenty of Larimar, so that's not really too big of a deal. We get you, so we get, I need Vault Essence, which we've got plenty of. It's not really a big deal. Okay, nice. So we get you, and then I need 2 Vault Diamonds. What does the stack upgrade tier 2 cost? Chromatic Iron blocks. Okay, so it's a lot more expensive. We don't have space for it. You know what? I'm not really using the pickup upgrade, so we'll just take that out for now. And you know what? That stuff's gonna go in there. Pickup upgrade's gonna stay in here. And all I need to do is just continue moving along, doing what I'm doing. And that's all that really matters. It's all good. We gotta wait for nighttime. Okay, well, I think what we need to do, it's almost nighttime. We're gonna get the string for this vault. And then what I think I'm gonna do is after this one, we hit level 15, we're gonna get speed. And then I'm gonna run a couple vaults off camera, just see how long that takes, and then we'll see what kind of loot we'll get from like 5 vaults, and just kind of keep going. I mean, that's all that there really is for vault hunters, so we just gotta run some more vaults, and hopefully we can find some spiders relatively soon, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Found ourselves some spiders, which means we can get ourselves some beautiful string, which is perfection. Might as well grab a little bit extra just in case I need to get a little more for other vault crystals. So we got 14 now. That's actually a lot. And then we can go back. We can finish the vault crystal, get some sleep, and then we'll be able to take care of this next vault, and it'll go crazy. And now, morning time. We chuck that on there. We got the vault crystal completed. We'll have to check how much the next one's gonna cost us. But what we can do is we can just do this nice and quickly. See what vault crystal we get. Anything special, anything goated. Just a level 14 vault crystal. It is what it is. And we got redstone, basalt, some cod. It shouldn't be too bad. I do have the redstone. Getting the cod and the leaves won't be too difficult. I don't think, at least. Should have shears. I do still have the shears. Perfect. We can get those guys, and then now just some cod and basalt. We can get that figured out afterward, because I'm going to be running a couple vaults off camera after we get this one finished. So let's just hop into this one and hit level 15 as quick as we can. What kind of vault? Ooh, a brazier vault. Sandstorm mesa? Interesting. Interesting. I like the theme. It looks really cool, but I wonder if we'll get anything good. Let's see. Of course, we are going to prioritize, like, ore rooms. So it looks like this is just a normal common room. So what we're going to do is just... And then immediately head to the right side. Is potentially... the more rooms we go into, the more chances we have to get even better loot. So we always want to... Like this. This is an ore room, which is perfect. That's why it's blue on the mini-map up in the corner. I probably could increase the size of the mini-map, but I don't fully know whether I want to do that or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary, but what I do know is quite necessary is making sure that we get all the vault ores that we can. Of course, pebbles can go back. I don't really need pebbles, to be honest. Like, they look cool, and we'll use them in the future, but I don't really need them from the vaults, because what I need from the vaults is more vault ores. Come on now. Come on now. Let's just get all the ores we can. We'll see just how many ores we end up getting from this vault at the end, but it is kind of crazy just how many ores we can end up getting in a single vault, and I'm quite happy with it, to be honest. I know that You know, we could prioritize ornate chests for just more vault gear. That's a little bit less valuable earlier on, like before level 50. So I think we just do this. Like before I get maxed out vault, whatever XP level thing, or whatever it's called, we gotta do that. But you know what? Hey, it's all good. We got a bunch of vault cobblestone, a bunch of random terracotta and such, but it's all good. Perfection. Now, all we gotta do is find ourselves another... Is that a PY over here? Looks like one. Perfection. Perfection, perfection, perfection. You'll love to see it. Now, any ores? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's kind of lame. Ah, well, it is what it is. It's fine. We can just come over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Of course, I know I say certain words way too much. I'm trying to work on that, but it's tough when, you know, there are just so many words that I want to say, but so few words that I actually want to say, you know? So I'm taking so much more damage than I thought I would, just because I'm so focused on randomly talking and looking for ores that I'm just not paying attention, apparently. Which is fine, it's all good. We don't really have to worry a ton, but it's just something that I should keep in mind, because we gotta make sure that I'm healing whenever I can, so that we don't end up, you know, just passing away and losing all of the progress for this vault, because we do want to make sure that we are getting as much as possible from these vaults. Anything down here? Let's see. How many sneeze? Okay, that was bad. That was real bad. I'm sorry about that. For anyone whose ears may be hurting, you'll be fine, but I'm sorry. That was awful. That was a really bad sneeze. Oh my gosh. Okay, looks like one more POI, maybe two apparently, but okay, let's see. Any ores for me in here? Anything special? Anything special? Anything special? Ooh, some Benny. Okay, nice. You'll have to see it. Not much else though, unfortunately. It's all good though. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Of course, just getting all of the ores we possibly... Oh my gosh, this POI is actually a lot larger than I thought it would be. Glad I didn't miss this one, because that would have been really bad for our Beniatite, I guess. So we got a lot from that one. Oh my gosh. We got so many ores from that? That's insane. Anyway, let's go check out, I guess, the next room. I might as well just continue going straight from the starting room, so that'll be this way, right? Oh, and we can claim the, whatever, the pylon thing. The brazier. More experience, weakened powers. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, what is this room? What does this say it is? I don't know what kind of room it is, but it's the, oh, it's the like cove with all the coin piles in it. Oh my gosh, we can get so many vault coins from this, which will feed our vault gear, future vault gear addiction, because I will, once we get that maxed out, I don't think I'm gonna stop until I have like full sets of Omega gear, and I don't know when that's gonna be, but it might be relatively soon. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? However long it takes, but you know, it's all good. We just get as many of these coins as we possibly can. Perfection, perfection, perfect. I think there's a ton more down here though, which is kind of crazy. We just gotta get all the coins we can. We currently have 2 Vault Platinum, but we'll see how many we have after this room. You gotta be a little careful, because my pickaxe is wearing very thin on durability. Oh my gosh. We just gotta make sure that we don't use all of it, and we just get as many coins as possible. This vault is going to give us so much XP, it's not even funny if we do continue to just get stacks on stacks. This is gonna be insane. Okay. Let's just get you guys. We just get all the coins. Perfection. I think that's most of the coins, unless they're actually... Is there chests down here? Who knows, right? Is there anything down there? Anything special? Ooh, there's more coins. I guess I'll just drop down and grab some more coins. Why not? Doesn't look like an insane amount of coins, though, so it's all good. There's more back there, though. We gotta make sure we get as much as we can, you know. I don't want to waste anything, so we're just gonna, you know, yoink all of the possible coins, and that's all that we gotta do. Now we're good. We plop that down. Now, I think we're just gonna head back up and out. I don't actually know how I'm gonna get out of here, though. I think I just have to build up. Okay, well, now we're here. And I think we can check how many coins we have. 4 vault. So we almost doubled the amount of vault currency that we had, which is absurd. And now I guess we'll just go back along the straight normal path, maybe? What kind of room is this? Because that determines whether we keep going. Richer ores. Plus 15% copiously. Okay. I think we loot a little bit. We got 15 minutes, so I might as well. No reason not to. Oh, we got another common room. It does look like there's some gilded chests over here, so I'll grab those, and we'll see if there's a brazier in here. We can grab that, and then I think from there, we'll just keep looking in more rooms to see if we can get anything super special, because I think that I'm mostly just going to be targeting the more special stuff. I don't think I want to fill up my inventory with all the random stuff. Also, it looks like the brazier's up there. And it is, and it will be adding shortened, which will just decrease the amount of time we have left. It looks like we got some chain and some soot, which is a little lame, but it's all good. You know what? We're here to greed for at least the next, 10 minutes. So it's fine. It's all good. It doesn't matter. Ooh, it looks like this room's an ore room, which since we got 15% copiously, unfortunately my pickaxe is a little low on durability. Kinda sucks. But at least we can get that. We got a black chromatic steel, which is quite rare, actually. And potentially we could get some good stuff. I don't fully know how much I want to invest in getting all of the ores from here, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mine the exposed ones for now. And we'll see if we can find any in a bit. Do I want to vein mine it? Fine, I'll vein mine it. It is what it is. Our pickaxe breaks, it breaks, and then I guess from there we'll just run around trying to loot whatever we can. Always check. Yeah, we just want to try and get the good ores. That's all I'm here for. It's all that matters. It's all good. No issues. We're just chilling. Any ores? Nope. Downstairs. Any good POIs down here? It does look like there's one right over here which has some ores, which is perfect. Come on, let's see who you got. Ooh, we got ourselves a big health mummy, a tank mob, which would have been very difficult for me to deal with had I not just gotten up onto high ground, which is why high ground a little bit strong, but I mean, you guys already knew this if you've seen Star Wars, so you know what? It's all good. We just continue going along. What's over here? Is this another POI? It does look to be so. Perfection, and any good stuff down here? We're gonna get copiously on that guy, and it doesn't look like there's much else down here, so we're just gonna, I guess, skedaddle, because it doesn't... Ooh, there's one more POI that we can check out. Anything special? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh, that sucks. It's all good. It's all good. Now we just gotta go, I guess, to the next room and try and just go through as many rooms as possible before we run out of time. And it's just a common room. It doesn't look like there's anything super special in here. No ornate chests, glaring at us. So we'll just continue going on and checking out as many rooms as possible still. And another common room. This one just is pillage for loot. It doesn't have, like, anything else, which is nice, because it just means we get free loot. But you should be able to check out another row or two of rooms, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Probably be at the end of time, though. Let's see. Anything over... Oh, that's a big ornate POI area. Okay. Well, guess I know what we're doing for the next little bit. That's a creeper. We gotta make sure to take you out before you hurt me whatsoever, because I do not want to be taking a ton of damage from creepers, because creepers will probably one-shot me still. That's a creeper as well. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Please leave me alone. Also, vault ores, vault gear. That's what, 2 pieces of gear for this one? Hey, and we got ourselves our beautiful handy-dandy pillage thing right there. We got a sparkle team, which is one of the player gems, quite rare as well. You love to see it. Doesn't look like there's a ton more in here. I guess we'll just continue going around for as many rooms as possible, since that does seem like the way to do this, at least right now. I mean, hey, itty what itty. And it's just a normal common room. Doesn't look like anything special except for the braziers right down there, so we can get that nice and easy. Ooh, there's a living POI. I think we go for the living POI, and then we just skedaddle, because there's no real reason for us to loot any other kinds of POIs. I mean, other than, like, rare chest POIs, so, like, living, ornates, and gildeds. But we mainly just want the knowledge essence from the livings, so that we can get closer to getting better backpacks and stuff. I think that's kind of the main thing that I should be looking out for. Maybe we target living chests in the next couple vaults, but I don't know fully. I mean, who knows, right? It's all good. Oh, looks like there's another coin POI over here. I don't really see where the... Oh, there's an ornate and there's the brazier. I think we get this one and then we start heading straight back home. I don't really think that I want to spend a whole ton longer if I've only got like 3 minutes left, since we're a little bit away from the base. So we just get the ornate chests, and we skedaddle, because we will have 2 minutes left. Just ornate chests, come on. Okay, creeper, skeleton, creeper. Okay, perfect. You'll love to see it. We got you guys, we got you guys. And now let's just get on out of here, because I do not want to risk and potentially lose all of our stuff, because that would suck. Of course, we don't want to do that, because that would be really bad. That would be really awful, to be perfectly honest. Also, that would have been really awful if I had hit my head on that, and we had not been able to get out. So we just go, and we run, and we get all the way back out of this vault, and then I think I'm just going to do a couple vaults off camera, just so that I can get vaults taken care of, because I want to try and level up as much as possible, you know? Well, you know, they're cutting it a little bit close, but like 50, 45 seconds, we're fine, right? It's all good. How much XP did we get, though? The real question. 16k, so not an insane amount, but a good amount. Level 15, let's get some sleep real quick. And what this means, actually, because I think we did complete our bounty as well, is we can claim the bounty, we'll get the bounty reward, and then we can chuck all that stuff into here as well. That'll get expertise, which we can put into Bounty Hunter to have 2 active bounties at the same time, which is massive. And we can also upgrade speed, so now we are actually like faster, which is great. We also have 1 extra skill point, which is interesting. That's cool. I think I might put it into strength, or we put it into Vein Miner. You know what, I think it's time we start upgrading heal, because lower cooldown's probably a better idea, so we'll just spec into heal a little bit. Yeah, we're good on that. And what I think we do, polished vault stone. Okay, we can do that like immediately and kill dweller mobs in the vaults. Okay, that's not bad whatsoever. So now we just need like what, 2-3 stacks of polished vault stone, so I just gotta smelt it up. And we gotta get the vault crystal stuff, which is fine. Not too big of a deal. Looks like we've got quite a few. Yeah, we've got so much Larimar that it's kind of insane. And we're starting to build up a good amount of everything else too, which I'm happy about, because we need a lot, so it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's quite cool. Got all that stuff can stay there. We'll roll the vault gear, because why not? And then we're gonna run some vaults off camera. So let's see, vault sword, let's see, scrappy, 13.5 attack damage, less than our current one, 7 big armor, but no item quantity or anything else, so we'll just scrap all this stuff. Anything else good? We got a magnet, and then some chest plates, and a helmet, which is cool, I guess. It's just not, like, ideal, you know? It is what it is. Anything super great. Ooh, we got an epic. I think that's our first epic. Plus 5% item rarity. Current helmet's already better for that. I mean, good armor, but it's just like, it's not ideal. Same with that one, no and nope. And this one, compared to our current item, our current magnet, a little bit longer range. Some extra block reach, but no item quantity or anything else, so we'll just scrap that too. And I guess what we'll do is we'll just keep adding proficiency until we max the proficiency gauge out, and from there we'll start just increasing our vault alloy amount by an insane margin, which is great. How do I repair this guy is the real question. How does one repair this? Also, what else is in here? Crafting jewels. The jewel crafting table. Okay, or acquire a blank seal. We gotta get to level 20 for that. We need level 20 changes as well. So, we get a knowledge star for that. So, I guess our goal is, for the next couple vaults, I'm just gonna do them off camera, and we'll try and hit level 20. You know what, why not? Yeah. Okay, well, it has been quite a little bit of a time, and we've gotten a bunch of other stuff, but we have one more vault to run before we hit level 20, so let's just run right into a vault, and we're gonna see, okay, it's a Brazier vault, so I guess we'll just try and find 3 Braziers and then just run out, because I don't think that looting these vaults is particularly the best idea, so we're just gonna go for getting the actual things completed, the main quest. Unless we see some living chests, like these ones right over here, because, you know, living chests are quite nice. So, of course, we're gonna come over and get these bad boys. Also, I'm making sure, or at least I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping my pickaxe out, because then we'll get the bonuses from having our pickaxe with all the extra stuff, which is nice. But other than that, I do think we're just gonna run around and try and get as many of the braziers as we can, because that's the best way to get as much loot from these vaults as possible consistently. Which is a little surprising, but you know what? It's fine. It's all kind of cool. Pretty dope, to be honest. I think I'll go one more room down this side path. And what's nice about this is that we're just kind of going through these as quick as I can, because I have no real reason to, you know, like, go super slow with it. But there's also just so much good stuff that we've found that I want to go through, and I can't go through it all until after we get to level 20, because, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get some good vault gear, but if we can't, it is what it is, I guess. Although that is the hope. It looks like there's some ornate chests over here, so we'll grab you guys too. Of course, most of these guys are going to hit us a little bit hard. Most of what I've put my skill points and stuff into has been heal. I put 2 points into heal, and I think that's most of the points that we got. I don't remember what other things I put them into, but yup. Is there anything else up here? Oh, there is. There's the more souls, and then we also got some ornate chests up here, which is perfect. Hopefully, okay, just one piece of vault gear, but that's not bad at all. One piece of vault gear for a vault is honestly not bad, so happy that we got at least one. And now I guess we'll just continue to snake our way around and get ourselves more of the braziers, because, I mean, 22 minutes, that means we can get, like, quite a few of the shortened modifier, which decreases the time by a minute, but also gives us the chance to potentially get some pretty good stuff. Also, these skeletons do a considerable amount of damage, which is a little bit scary, so, you know, not get hit as much as possible, but it's not always possible, is it? Regardless, you know, you love to see it, you love to see it. Getting ourselves just a little more stuff. Where is the brazier? Is it down? Probably downstairs. And it was downstairs. Perfect. Okay, we got 2 pieces of vault gear, actually. A vault axe and a shield, which is great, because I need a shield replacement. And is there a way for us to get back up? Okay, looks like the stairs are right next to this beautiful living POI. Just a little small boy, but that's all good, because still get the chance to get the loot that we want. So, you know what? That's pretty good. And now, all we gotta do is just keep going and trying to find more of the braziers. Perfect, we found it. And now that we've got that one, we got ourselves some handy-dandy, whatever the heck they're called. Raw carbon, great, you'll love to see it, and we'll just continue to skedaddle, because I don't need anything else from those guys. They're just here to pillage the loot, and I'm just here to run through it and try and get the good stuff. But this is a special room. Wait a second. Does this room have anything cool in it? Or is it just like, we got sacks, there's a hole. Okay, interesting. There's wooden chests. Okay. There are spawners, which is a little bit unsettling, but I think there's just a ton of wooden chests here. I don't know, I've never seen this room before. Ow, 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 we're dead, we're definitely dead. We're definitely dead. Yeah, we're dead as hell. This is rough. That sucks. What the heck was that room? Oh my gosh, well, that's our first death. Okay, that sucks. Why'd that happen? Village fort room. Okay, well that room just sucks. Okay, I guess we've gotta go try and, you know, get through another vault. I guess that sucks. That's terrible. That's really annoying. Well, it actually didn't take too long to get another vault crystal, but hopefully this one will go better, and hopefully we can actually get some loot from it. Okay, let's just do the same strategy, except for not run into rooms that look dangerous. I don't know, I've never seen that room before, so how was I supposed to know it was dangerous? I'll just not go into any rooms that I don't know, or just not jump into holes in the ground, I guess. That's probably a better idea. Oh, it's right here. Okay, trap disarm and extra item quantity. Okay, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? We'll just go straight, and then we'll go back around in kind of a loop, I guess. I think that's the best play, right? And it looks like the second one is actually right here, too. More experience, plus 15% vault experience. You'll love to see it. Quite nice, to be honest. What will be in this next one is the real question. Can we get something good, or will it be very interesting? Okay, looks like it's up there. Didn't see what the bonus modifier was, but, you know, it should be a little interesting. Come on, what are we gonna get? More traps and fuller chests again. So, our trap disarm chance is 0, which does not increase the traps that are there. It just increases the amount of traps that we can't disarm to being unable to disarm any traps, which is fine because I'm not really going for chests here. But that's a little unfortunate. If I were, what I will do, since we got the bonus XP though, is I will just eliminate as many of those guys as I can, mostly purely because, I mean, they give good XP, and we can get more soul shards from them. The soul shards are actually kind of boss, and what I've been finding is that we can kind of use soul shards as a little cheap way to get some insane vault gear as well, which I think we should have some rerolls for our, what's it called, black market, or when we get back after this vault. So that's the hope, I guess, at least. We can go loot up that POI, and then we think we just continue going on straight one more room, and then we turn to probably the right or left. It depends on what I feel like at the time when we go into that next room. But, you know, who knows, right? It's all good. All I gotta do is just yoink it, and that's all that matters. We just get all the loot that we possibly can, and then we try not to fall off of a bridge, because that sucks. Ooh. Okay, hello, 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 hello. Oh, there's these guys. Okay, these guys suck, by the way. They're really annoying. It's fine. Okay, well, that one was trapped. That's lame. Why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I couldn't disarm the trap. It was too late. I must go to the next room and find the brazier. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Let me know in the comments how you pronounce that word, because I don't actually know. Is it brazier? Is it brazier? Is it brazier? Is it... Where is the brazier? Oh, there it is. Perfect. We actually found that quite quickly, which is nice. And we got you guys. We can get some free gilded chests. You love to see it. Ooh, we got ourselves a nice jewel pouch. You love to see the jewel pouches, yes. And we got ourselves an Ashium gem, yes, one of the quite rare player gems. You love to see it, yes. Yes, indeed. And now I think we go one more room. I think this may be a dead-end room, but who knows, you know? We shall see, we shall see. Will it be a dead-end room? Let us find out right now. It does not look to be a dead-end room. How very intriguing, yes. Yes, oh, it is a that part's a dead-end. Okay, interesting. Is the brazier down here? It is, and we got ourselves a driftwood. You love to see it. I love getting myself a driftwood for losing a minute in the vault. That's so worth it. It's so cool. Isn't that so cool, guys? I just gotta find some more, and maybe we'll get some more player gems. Maybe we'll get like a pog or something. Oh, this one's right in the middle of the room. That's fine. Ooh, we got ourselves another player gem, a Xenium gem. You'll love to see it. Okay, I can just plop the soot down. Don't really need soot, but, you know, it's all good. We just gotta find more of the George Bush. I need to find George Bush. Where's George Bush? Ow, stop hitting me, y'all lame. Well, in fact, George W. Bush was not down there. Apparently, the brazier is up there, but also there's gems that I need to get too. That's probably a good idea. Okay, perfect. It's right here, and then right next to it, after we get some chain and soot randomness, we can get ourselves the beautiful, handy-dandy little pieces of ore that we need, yes. Let us see how many ores we've gotten. Let us see how many of ores we've acquired, yes. Yes, indeed, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. It seems to like we've got a couple Xenium, we've got a couple Ashium, we got a bomb ignite, yes. Bomb ignite, yes. Ignite the bombs. Okay, regardless, we gotta go find some more stuff. Got those. Okay, that could have been bad. It's all good. We're fine though. We're alive. We're alive. We just gotta go this way, right? I think this way. And we just gotta find the more of the braziers, that you guys know what I mean. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, dope. We got an Echo Gem and an Escalium Gem, which are both very rare. Which is perfect because, I mean, hey, free rare things, I'm a big fan, to be perfectly honest. If you're not a fan, you know what? Fair enough. But like, that's just I like free things. If you wanna support me and give me free things, donate through YouTube super chat things. I think you can do that under my videos. I think it works. I don't fully know how that works, but it's a thing, and it just gives me money through YouTube, which is cool. But don't feel obligated to do that. Honestly, don't give me money if you don't have a bunch of money. Just, you know, you can support me in a bunch of different ways. The best way to do that is just watch the videos, because I love doing this. And I want to just keep doing this, because I have a lot of fun doing it. And honestly, also, if you're an editor, let me know, and we could talk, because, like, I need an editor, because I don't want to edit these videos. And it takes a lot of time, and I don't know how to edit very well, so, yeah. Regardless, we find more of the braziers, and we just keep going. That's all we gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Well, let's see what ores are behind door number 2. Okay, looks like actually not too much. That's fine. Just some Lorimar and some Benitoite. The Benny of much toit, yes, Benitoite. Ooh, some living chests. You'll love to see it. Okay. What can we get? Oh, we're poisoned. That's poison. Poison is not good for you. I just want you guys to know this. If you are poisoned, that's kind of lame, and I would recommend just getting unpoisoned. And if you don't know how to do that, me neither. So, let me know. Anyway, we just need to go find, where is it? I'm opening all the chests so we get the XP for opening the chests. But I can't find... Okay, it's not over there. Maybe it's up top? I don't know what space there is up top, though. Okay, perfect. We got it. And we got an Echo Gem for it as well. Wait, do the rewards get better and better the more you get? Or is it not like that? Because I'm at this point, I'm thinking that the rewards just keep getting better the more of these guys I actually claim. So I don't know. Do we want to claim more, or do we want to try and get out soon? I don't know. I think we claim a couple more. Maybe just this last one, and then we just head out. Because we're close to level 20 anyway. It's fine. I don't want to risk it, because I don't want to die again. That would suck. That'd be really stupid of me. To die 2 times, because I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you ain't gonna fool me again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are being surrounded right now. As we speak, we are being surrounded by the Mushroom Men. They are attempting to harass us and assault us, and we must fight back. Okay, they're even dropping behind me. They're breaking their own legs just to get at me. It's super, super devious. We just gotta eliminate them all, get rid of them all. Perfect. There's even more of them now. How terrifying. They're so bad. They're so evil. How dare you, you Myconid scum. Yeah, Myconids are actually pretty chill. It's all good, though. We just gotta head back up and try and figure out where the heck... Okay, there's another one. There's another 2. Okay, cool. Let's try and not pass away again. That would suck. Jeez, Jiminy Jimus. Okay. What's up here? Let's see. Let us find out. Anything up here? Oh, it's right over there. Yes, nice. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay. And then we'll be able to claim you. Doesn't look like we got anything, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But, you know what? It is what it is, and let's just head out now before we lose our lives, because we have 2 minutes left, and I want to make sure that I have time, because it's almost level 20, so that's all that matters. Day 33, we're just dope, you know? We're just sick with it, you know what I'm saying? We're just the best. I don't know what to tell you. We're just goated. Now, we escape through the door, within a quick little spin, and I didn't go through the... There we go. I got through the door. We got a bounty for it as well, which is dope. So we can claim that bounty. Okay, dope. And then we've got a bunch of stuff to deposit real quick, so I'm gonna sort everything out real quick. Okay, well, let's just open all these guys up and see what we end up getting. You know, why not? A bunch of vault gear, you'll love to see it. We get a bunch more vault gear. We should get a ton of vault gear from the completion crates. We did get an elytra from one of the quests, a bunch of netherite as well, and a bunch of, thankfully, larimar and painite. Most of our emeralds are going to go into the vault enchanter because I don't really need them for anything else. And then we've got everything else kind of getting sorted out into wherever it belongs. And then, of course, we've got all the vault gear and stuff that we need to roll. But first, I do think I should upgrade some stuff. What I think I'm going to do first is... I think upgrading Vein Miner. Nah, not really. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe we go Fireball. I mean, it's a cool thing. I just don't feel like any of these are like super dope. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think we just up our strength 2 times, max out our strength. We're just strong, and then we look into divine. And to not consume a use of your trinkets when entering a vault. Experienced. I think Fortunate's probably the best one that we could do. You got a bunch of knowledge stars. And then from one brazier vault, I did get a pog. And we also got 4 jewel pouches. I'm putting gems back here now. So we're going to actually go into here. And we're going to see what we get. So trap disarm chance or some random stuff. I think we just go... Honestly, trap disarm chance, vanilla immortality, and durability is big. Durability is massive, to be honest. Vanilla immortality, big, but the reach is less, and you know what? We can get better stuff. We can get better stuff than that as well. I mean, reach goes up to 0.2, so potentially we could get some insane ones if we get lucky, which is what I want to do. Item rarity is big. That's a max roll for item rarity. We've got 25 capacity left on here, so what I could do... Honestly, we're level 20 now. I could probably just upgrade to a chromatic steel pickaxe, which I think I might do, so I'm going to chuck gems in here for now. And we should probably roll the vault gear, because I've got a ton of vault gear to roll, and most of it will probably just get scrapped down. So let's take out... Probably not going to use wands or axes. So let's just take out the axes and wands. And let's just roll them, because, I mean, why not? If we get a omega, then I might use them. Just because it's an omega. We did get 2 rares. But, I mean, neither of them are great. Axe, 15 damage, double damage chance. I mean, it's interesting, it's just not, like, anything crazy. Increased champion damage. See, champions are so rare that it's almost pointless. We did roll a sword on accident, but none of that's super useful. And I do think that we just get rid of these axes, unless we get something really good. We could get something really good from the scrappies, who knows? And we didn't, but it could have been nice. It could have been really cool, but I guess we're just going to scrap these. Well, actually, scrapping those gave us quite a bit of vault scrap, so we got 70 scrap that we can add to here, which will push us... We're already adept, but we're close to expert as well, which is dope. But we've got a bunch more to roll, so I think I'm going to do shields and the magnet now. Just because potentially we get something good, potentially we get something that's mid. It is what it is. It's not terrible, though. Not really a great shield. This one's not bad. I might... The soul quantity and effect avoidance is really big, though. I don't think we get rid of the shield. I think we keep the current shield. Current magnet's still better than this one as well. Except for the pull speed's relatively good, but the item quantity is so much better. We just need a good magnet, you know? Well, let's roll the boots, because they're the least important, probably. Our current boots are pretty decent, so... Unless we get something insane, like that, I guess. Potentially we could get some good rolls on that guy, so we'll set that guy aside. That one's pretty dope, to be honest. Although, medium rolls, low rolls... I think we'll keep the epic. I think we get rid of even getting rid of the rare. And you know what, we'll keep it just in case we get some good rolls on it, but other than that, we'll keep those guys there. And then let's roll the leggings. We'll roll the swords last, because we only have, like, maybe we get a good pants. We got an epic pants again, that's dope. Okay, Scrappy gonna get scrapped, of course, because, I mean, it's Scrappy, come on. We're not gonna keep any of those. And I guess we'll just roll the helmets and the chest plates, because we can. Maybe we get something good. We've got other stuff that's higher. Wait, we got an Omega. Well, we got our first Omega. That's sick. You'll love to see it. Okay. Any of these guys any good? Not really, not really. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. 7 armor. That one's just never going to beat a legendary or an omega, so we're just gonna scrap the rest of this stuff because I don't need it really. And I guess we'll roll the swords last because they're the most important, but we'll roll helmet because it's pointless, and we already got epic leggings, but potentially we get something insane. I mean, that's a good helmet if I was doing a mana regen build. Maybe, you know, we're not gonna do a wizard build. Not at least right now. A rare, see, but we already have 2 epics to roll off of, so I think for now we're just gonna chuck these guys away. Because I don't really need them. And then we'll just do the chest plates, see if we get anything nice. I mean, who knows? We got a pirate hat, which is stupid, and it's a max roll implicit, and nearly a max roll implicit, with max rolls in item rarity, which is insane. So that by itself is, we could re-roll the suffixes to potentially get item quantity and item rarity, but I mean, who knows, right? This one's maxed as well, so we can re-roll that one. That one is okay, that one is okay too. I'll keep them both just because we can re-roll them so that we don't have to potentially use a bunch of, because we're gonna run out of crafting potential for rolling new stuff on them. But I mean, who knows, right? Let's see, anything good? Common, 18.5 attack damage. It's a relatively high attack damage roll. And then the other 2 are pretty low. We'll re-roll the stats on that guy, but that's not awful. It's not the end of the world, so not terribly unhappy with that. And we can add all that, and we are already at expert and very close to master level, which is kind of incredible. But it is going to take us a bit to get all the way there. We could get another knowledge star. You know what? I think we're just going to do it. Just gonna get another knowledge star, 5 knowledge points. Let's get some sleep real quick. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-roll some stuff. So we're gonna re-roll this guy. What can we end up getting? Soul quantity, max assassin. I don't really need assassin damage. I would love... Healing cloud is big, and the soul quantity is not bad. So, assassin damage is just so useless is the real thing. We could re-roll it, but attack speed... Horde damage, shocking hit chance. Let's see. Champion heart frag chance. I would love 2 chaining attacks, would be ideal. Okay, that works. Heart frag chance and poison cloud, not bad whatsoever. New sword, you'll love to see it. Current one, we'll just retire nice and quickly, nice and easy. No issues, you'll love to see it. Okay, now let's roll for our boots. Let's see what we end up getting, because if we get something good, you'll love to see it. If not, it is what it is. Increase attack damage, max extra item rarity, close to max effect avoidance. That's pretty dope. What about you guys, though? We'll do 1 roll for you guys and see what we get. Nothing. Okay, these guys are getting scrapped. It's all good. It is what it is. And now we will do the leggings, which... I mean, these guys aren't terrible. I do just want to re-roll them purely because they have low rolls on, mid rolls on like everything. Max item rarity roll plus a high natural armor rating. I mean, the mana regen's okay, but maybe we get something really, really good on this one. Who knows? Okay, looks like this one is getting scrapped, which is fine because we've got chest plates now to roll. Let's see, can we get something really good? Item quantity is already maxed, but we got low rolls on other stuff, so I want to, if we can, I want to get item quantity and item rarity. Oh my gosh. Max item rarity, mid item quantity roll. Knockback resistance plus resistance is a low roll, but that's fine. What about you guys? Can we get anything crazy? 4 and 7. Now, if we're going to do 2 more rolls for this guy and see if we get something crazy. Nah. This guy's getting trashed. And now for the helmets. It's already got good rolls on some stuff. I kind of want to re-roll purely for item quantity's sake, because we don't have a ton of item quantity. So I think we go item quantity here. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? Max armor roll, low item quantity roll, but still max item rarity roll is insane. So, you know what? I guess we'll just scrap the rest of our vault gear and we can you know, carry on from here, right? Like, no real reason not to. Let's see, how far will we get? So we are already master. We are nearly grandmaster. Everything that we make will be rare plus, with a maximum of 5 repair slots, but we want the greater modifier chance from getting it fully maxed out, which is why we're working to fully max it out. Of course, we got to enchant everything up, so that's why I have all the emeralds over here. Of course, feather falling and unbreaking are all I need on you guys. Unbreaking on everything else. Of course, except for our helmet will have respiration 3. We got you guys, which is perfect. Probably should put unbreaking on the shield just so that it doesn't break immediately. So I'm at 45 diamonds. Okay, dope. That was not hard. That was not bad whatsoever. Cool. Free stuff. You'll love to see it. Let's see what the helmet we get. What kind of helmet? What helmet we getting? What helmet we getting? Also, we can make some more. Oh, well, dookie. That's all fine. It's all good. Let's see how many knowledge stars we want to make, because I don't actually know how many we can make right now. Looks like 4, but we don't have enough benitite for 4, so looks like we've got enough for 3 though, which is not bad whatsoever. 3 additional knowledge stars will not hurt us in the slightest. You'll love to see it. Okay, we got you guys. We're out of benitite again. I gotta go mining for specifically vault ores, but you know, it's all good. I think what we do, double pouches, we go refined storage. I mean, easy villagers or botany pots. I think easy villagers purely so that we can, wait, that's 5 big toys. We could get vault potions. We could get the vault compass, but map markers, minimap, you can view a full screen vault map showing all players inside of vaults with the markers you have placed. Vault map might be a good thing to invest in, so I think I'm gonna wait for that, but we just gotta run some more vaults, which what I think I'm gonna do is just run more vaults off camera, because it's kind of boring if you guys just see me doing the same thing over and over and over, you know? Like, is it not? I don't know. I think it is. So I'm going to just do some off-camera vault runs, and we'll see what we end up getting. Probably... Wait, we have quests to accomplish. We have quests first. So we got level 20 changes. So, unless you're playing casual mode, dying in a vault no longer keeps your items, of course. You learn more of that spirit extractor quest. A lot of new things happen. You will now find vendors and dungeon doors, as well as additional loot and new mobs. Vault rocks, special vault rocks. Some of them craftable, some of them findable. Cool. Know how that works. Cool. There's unique gear. Exciting. Not unlike normal gear, can be modified. However, it rolls with unique proportion. It rolls with unique properties. Some of them can, for example, give your abilities complete new uses. Okay, unique codex. We did get a knowledge star though, which means I can immediately get the vault map, which is big, because that's pretty dope. What's the codex? What is this? Codex. The unique codex. Okay. I need 2 vaulterite, which I guess is, I don't have any vault scrap. I have vault alloy. This is vaulterite though, which I mean I need vault scrap 4. Looks like I need to go running more vaults to get some more vaulterite, I guess. Okay, well, I think we should just run into another vault, and we'll see what we can end up getting. We're gonna run some vaults kind of off camera and just see what we end up getting. And then from there, we'll just kind of figure it out. It does look like we got a crystal caves room off rip, which is one of these rooms. And unfortunately, this is a room where there are these mobs, which are actually quite dangerous, which is unfortunate. So we gotta be a little bit tactful with it. Okay, he's up there. So we just gotta be a little bit careful. We don't have any crazy good armor, which is another thing. So we can just play it a little bit safe. We play it a little bit safe. That's all we gotta do. And just we take it completely as safe as we possibly can to get as many ores as we possibly can here. That's all we gotta do. Okay, that's honestly, I wouldn't have kept recording if we didn't get a massive room. Also, I forgot that I was doing quest stuff, when I... Okay, that's great. This is gonna be a little bit of a tough situation. So we've got to kinda... Okay, we peek out. This guy... Okay, let's put a block there. Perfect. So we got you guys to shoot. Okay, perfect. And now we get rid of you. And now we wait for you guys to come up here. Come on, come on, come on. The higher up you guys get, the better, for me at least. Because then I can actually hit you. Because otherwise I can't hit you, like, at all. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that was the wrong thing that was supposed to not happen, but it's fine. We're good, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. We just play it safe. We play it secure. We just get as much as we can. I have to drink one of my vials for healing. And, okay, are there any ores in that one? Doesn't look like it. There are ores in this one, but I'm gonna go up this way. Just to kind of get a better angle so that we don't necessarily fall off of everything. And those guys will fall down, and then they can come up one by one. Up the place that we just jumped up, which is fine, because then we can just do that, and we just play it safe, we play it slow, and that's all we gotta do, and we'll just get a ton of free vault gems, and that's all we gotta do. Okay. Okay, these guys hurt. Ow. Okay, well, let's just take it nice and slow. This is rough. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's try and let's just heal. And we can take them out nice and slow. We just play it slow. We play nice and methodical. That's all we gotta do. Perfect. We got them. There's one more. Gosh, these guys have so much health. We are just not prepared for anything like any Omega rooms yet, apparently. These Omega... Because the Omega rooms used to be, like, no mobs spawn, and then there were crazy mobs that spawn. And I guess they made the mobs that spawn even crazier. Because these guys are doing a lot of damage, and they are not slow. But, you know, at least we're surviving, we're just getting all the ores. Okay, that was smart of me. But that's, you know what, that's all that we gotta do. We just gotta keep playing it slow, keep taking it at our own pace, and getting all the ores we can. Okay, avoiding getting hit by these guys is actually so hard, because for some reason, their hitbox is tiny. And also, like, they have a normal zombie-sized hitbox, but they look bigger. And in addition to that, their range is much farther, and it's kind of absurd, but it's all good. Because we survived, we're still alive, that's all that really matters. We're just gonna keep going, keep playing it, we just keep going crazy, that's all that matters. We just gotta get as much as we possibly can from this, because otherwise it's a complete waste, because I've used so many of my... at least of my potion uses. I've used so much because I just cannot seem to catch a break from these guys. But at least we have our heal. I've only used the potion when I really needed to, which is fine. It's just rough when you need to use a potion all the time. By the way, you make this by with a mushroom, a glass bottle, and a chromatic iron. And you can only kind of... I think you can make multiple, but they're linked. Because they don't want you cheesing it. Because you could definitely cheese it with how cheap it is. But they don't want you doing that, so we can't do that. Which is unfortunate, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, it looks like there's one more ore thing up there. I didn't really see much downstairs, but I'm a little concerned. Okay, there's some over there. And these guys are coming at me. Great. You guys suck. Leave me alone, please. Oh my gosh. I just cannot survive dealing with these dudes. They just keep coming at me, and it's so obnoxious. Okay, you're stuck, which is perfect, because the more these guys that are stuck, the better. Just free eliminations for XP. I don't know how much XP these guys actually give. What I do know is that we'll get a bunch of ore XP, though, which is great. And thankfully, we've got a bunch of that. It doesn't look like... Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any player gems up there, so I think I'm just going to go to the next room, because we kind of need to actually complete the vault as well. Shoot. We've definitely triggered this trap, though. Or the spawner that was on this one, so we'll grab it. Nice and quick. And then we'll just continue. If we have time after I get the 3... braziers, then we'll come back, but I don't know. It's a little interesting. This theme is also just so dark. It feels like I'm in like a crypt or something. It's kind of terrifying, but it's all good. We're just chilling. Okay, it looks like it's down there. So let's try and water bucket successfully. We did it. Okay, these guys are freaks. What the heck is this? Why is my... Okay, these guys just keep coming at me. What the heck are these? I don't have, like... Okay, I don't have jade or anything. Because for some reason it decided to just disappear. So I don't fully know why. But it did. Luckier chests. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. We maybe get some good XP from that. Who knows? You know, it'd be cool if all of the, whatever they're called... Ooh, we got our very first catalyst fragments as well. Catalyst fragments are what you use to make catalysts, which are essentially how you modify vault crystals to be how you want them to be, which is something that we're going to be doing relatively soon, I guess, because, I mean, we got our first catalyst fragment, although they do only come in, I think, wooden chests. Oh, never mind, that was a wooden chest too, but we also can get mod boxes now in our wooden chests, which is big. I think that's, yeah, wooden chests level 20, treasure chests level 0 plus, and then, of course, you know, treasure chests level 0 to 49, because in level 50 plus you get even better stuff, but, okay, more coin piles back here. We'll take out the mobs. I'm just trying to take out the mobs to recover more of my, healing vial uses, because the more mobs I take on, the better stuff we'll get from those, because every 30 vault mobs that we eliminate, we get 1 charge back, and we have 5 of 6 of our charges, so I don't really have to worry about it anymore, but we should probably just head on up and try and get through the full vault so that we can then worry about, you know, everything else. And potentially getting even more of the vault gems from that Crystal Caves room, because I know that there's definitely several more of those smaller crystal POIs, but I don't want to risk it too bad. Okay, anything down here? Okay, not down there. Where will it be? Where will the brazier be? Brazier? However, whatever they're called. It's right up there. Okay, perfect. Okay, we go around in a circle up there. Perfect. Ooh, and we found a vendor door. So we'll open that. That's our first vendor door that we've found, which is great. These guys are gonna try and come at us, which is fine. It's not too big of a deal, but just gonna make sure that we're monitoring that. And what we can do is we can skedaddle through here. Vault magnet for 7 vault gold. I have 75 vault gold, so I'll take that trade. Vault axe for 8. Don't really think that's particularly a good trade, so these guys are trying to camp me. Okay, more downstairs. Where is downstairs? Upstairs? Is it up? Did it say upstairs? It says more downstairs. Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay, cool. Another axe. I mean, you know what? If we need to, I can use the axes for scrap. So we can actually utilize those, especially since they're rare plus, they can potentially have good modifiers. So who knows? But it doesn't look like there's anything else really much in here. So you definitely take the honey. I'll take the tropical fish, and I will take the cookie jar because it's got 8 cookies in it. And we want cookies because free cookies are dope, and potentially we need them for vault ingredients. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna grab you, spawn those guys in. I don't really think that I need to go for a ton of this stuff, but I will take out all you guys for the extra vault XP, just because the more mobs we take out, you know, mobs give a bunch of vault XP the more we get. So if we can take out, you know, a ton, we'll also get more soul shards, which we can use to trade for even more stuff, which is dope. So that's pretty cool. And we've also got almost all 3 braziers done, which is good. Thankfully, we're also getting really good rare stuff because of our recent changes in armor. So we've got like max item rarity, which is kind of insane. I guess what I could do is I could pull up our full stats page, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's poison. Poison sucks. Why would you do this to me? What's this POI? Have the mobs spawned from this POI yet? I guess not, but It's not a ton that we really need from you, so we'll just grab what we really want. Also, we took a bunch of damage. Okay, these guys are gonna suck, because higher tier the vault dwellers actually hit really hard. I think what we're gonna do is just go to the next room, get the brazier, maybe get 1 or 2 more braziers. We got 10 minutes, so I think we go one more room, and then we go to the side, like to the right or the left, probably the right, because right seems to give us better loot. I don't know why, but we seem to get luckier going to the right side rather than the left. And okay, you and free mod box, you'll love to see it. If we can just farm mod boxes from these chests, ooh, oh, so we got you, which is perfect. What the heck is that guy? They're walking backwards. Interesting. Okay. Any more chests over there? Nope. Okay, we'll just continue avoiding them then. Okay, you guys really... their hitboxes are very strange. But regardless, we just get you guys. And we need as many catalyst fragments as we can get. Because I don't actually remember what the catalysts are going to cost to make. So I guess the more catalyst fragments we get, the better. But, you know what? I think we're just going to head to the right side, because I don't really think that there's much else for there in that particular room. So you know what, it's all good, we just go to the side and we see what we can find, and we go up the stairs. Anything up here? Okay, it looks like there's a random POI thing that generated right here. Ooh, massive wooden POI. Okay, we can potentially get a bunch of catalyst fragments from you, so I love to see it. Okay, I will grab just the rare stuff, I guess. There's no real reason to grab anything else. Like the scrolls and everything else. I guess I'll keep deep slate tiles as a building block, because I'm out of building blocks again. And... is there... okay, that's a POI, that's a POI. This is gonna be interesting. I think I just go down the normal stairs. I don't want to risk anything. And I think the brazier's downstairs as well, so we'll just have to take on our vault dweller friends, and then just go on down here and get ourselves perfect you. That actually gave us some insane loot though, so I'm not unhappy with that in the slightest. Also, that is a lot of mobs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thankfully, we have created a choke point, which is perfect, which is what I intended on. Oh, hello. Hello, goodbye. We got a tubium and a xenium for that, which is kind of amazing, to be honest. Anything new in these chests doesn't really look like it, unless there's some things that, you know, we're missing. Because I just am getting a little unlucky with our living chest. I'm waiting for the poison to dissipate, of course. And let's do that. Oh, well, the poison apparently just didn't dissipate yet, so that could have been bad. You, okay. And that's a big wooden POI, and I think what I'm gonna do... okay, you guys really, y'all gotta chill, please. Like, y'all just gotta chill. That's my poison cloud. See, that's the issue, is I don't know what's my poison cloud and what's an actual poison cloud, but it's fine. We're good. It's all good. All we gotta do is just keep going, and I guess we're heading this direction to get back to our starting room. We got 5 minutes, so I probably can't waste any time doing anything other than looking for the brazier, which might be up top, might be down low, who knows. I'm gonna go up top first, though. It was not, in fact, up top. It is actually right here, which is perfect because, wait, we just got a rare plus piece of vault gear as well, which is dope. You'll love to see it. And now, 4.5 minutes, we can head straight back for 2 more rooms and get those braziers as well. Or I guess this room just, I can't find it. It's probably up top somewhere, but I don't really have the time to go looking for it. It's not really worth the extra loot, so we're just gonna go. This one's in the middle, which is great. It doesn't add shortened, which is even better. Don't know what it gave us other than some soot, but if it's just soot, that's fine. Also, I'm going the wrong direction, because I need to go to the side so that we can hopefully... actually, I'm going to loot these wooden chests, and I think we just run out of the vault, because I do not think that we really have time to be mining a ton more, unfortunately, which is a little sucky, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. There's no big deal with it. we got a bunch of ores anyways, so I'm happy about that, and I'm not gonna worry about anything else, really. You know, not really worth it. And now we escape, and then after we're going to claim the bounty. We got 12k XP, which is not a lot. We got some new focus, the chaotic focus, which goes in there. We got some vault fruit. We got a completion crate, which is dope. And then we've got, of course, the normal vault things. I'll have to sort everything out, and then we'll go through the stuff that we ended up getting, because we got quite a bit from that vault. But actually first, I should probably say, we have a jewel crafting table and an alchemy table, so we can alchemy table stuff, we can make it add extra things, which is dope. I think the main one that we really want to do is get the regen, but I don't think that we're going to be able to do that, so I think for now, maybe we do restores mana, but we don't have anything that uses mana. We can also make jewels. We need silver scrap and gemstones for that, though. Thankfully, we've got a bunch of silver scrap, and the gemstones can just go in there because we're not using them for anything else. We also got mod boxes, and then a ton of gems, including a ton of player gems, thankfully. So we got 1 Xenium, 23 Painite, 4 Gorgonite, 10 Sparkletine, 4 Bombinite, 2 Black Opal, 33 Beniatite, 32 Alexandrite, 1 Tubium, 2 Ashium, 3 Scallium. By themselves is already an insane amount of gems, but, you know, we're at a good amount for all these guys. We got a Pog, we got a couple Echo. We need a little more, but it's not too big of a deal. I mean, lots of vault gold for this guy, so we'll do that. And, you know what, we got a bunch of the catalyst stuff as well, which is cool. So, what are catalyst fragments? We need that for the catalyst infusion table, which is also a lectern, which will be, what, a bookshelf, and then some other stuff, so I gotta get wood for bookshelf. Yo, what's up, Piglin? What's good, dude? Regardless, we need catalyst infusion table, we need one of you, and then, of course, the lectern, which means I should probably make, you know, slabs, lectern, perfect, and what else did it cost us? Netherite and then chromatic steel, which is not too bad because we've got 13 netherite, because netherite, apparently, if you just make a bounty table, we didn't actually need to go mining for that long because bounty tables are just soaked with netherite. Okay, so we can make these with catalyst fragments, benetite, and dreamstone. Dreamstone you get in gilded chests, which is cool, I guess. We haven't found any yet, so that's fine. We do have double pouches unlocked, so I should probably make a double pouch. We do? Yeah, we do. We do have double pouches unlocked. So what does a double pouch cost us? Let's see. Let us see. Double pouch. 2 pouches and magic silk. Okay, so it's actually super cheap. Okay, that's not bad whatsoever. And what we can do is, actually we have quests to claim as well, because we crafted a vault potion, we got the jewel crafting table, we got an alchemy table, and now there's a couple other things. We got a vendor room as well, which is perfect. We do still need to get ourselves a blank seal, which is in completion crates or treasure chests, so completion crates. The soul diffuser, the identification stand, and, oh, vault burgers, they exist. Okay, we can do that, and then we get burgers for clicking that, I guess, which is cool. I don't fully know why, but that's neat. Let's just eat some burgers. Why not? No real reason not to, you know? Level 22, dope. We got a level from that vault, even though we really didn't. We can craft up some more of those guys, which is great. And did we get anything else? Artifacts, revival, trinkets, trinket forge. We've got a bunch of other stuff that we need to do. Dungeons. We need to find a dungeon, and we get a free pog for doing that. That's kind of dope. Let's just open up you guys. We got a disk drive, some speed and stack upgrades, which is good because we need to start stacking those guys up for getting everything for our storage system. So I'll just chuck that in here, I guess, for now. And we'll worry about that later. What do I want to spend the skill point on, though? Do we put it into haste, or do I save it for something else? I think I might go farmer twerker, because twerker is just so helpful if I'm getting resources and stuff. I don't know. I do think we just roll these guys, though, and we see what we end up getting. Maybe we get a good magnet from level 21 plus. Who knows? We got a good focus. We got good leggings. I mean, our current leggings are epic with max item rarity, so I doubt it. The axe is kind of mid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not very lucky when it comes to weapons, apparently. We got really good armor, because we got, like, max item rarity on everything. Just unlucky on everything else, I guess. Max double damage chance, high damage for the implicits. Low attack speed, though. It doesn't have chaining attack. We'll roll it to see if we get 2 chaining attacks. If I can get 2 chaining attacks, then that's big. If not... Okay, we got 2 chaining attacks, and... I mean, low attack damage add roll, though. Which is rough. When am I coming across champion mobs is the real thing. But I don't know. It's a good axe. We'll keep it for now. But is this guy any good? We got item rarity. We can get better rolls on it though, potentially. Can we get a max roll? Item rarity would be dope, or pickup range. I need, like, max roll item rarity, max roll pickup range, please. Max trap disarm chance, that's big. The issue is I would love... Okay, we got our item quantity replaced, and good pull speed. Better pickup range. I mean, it keeps everything, except it just loses a little bit of stuff, so it's not awful. We'll trade it in, And we can even... Unbreaking 3 it just so that we have it, you know, being unbreakable, because otherwise it kind of sucks, you know? It sucks when things just break and get destroyed for no reason. But we got that. We can make some jewels as well. That's probably a good idea. And what are we at now? We are at master level. Grandmaster is so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just gotta keep going until we hit Grandmaster, and then we'll start just farming insane vault gear. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have like a full set of Omega before we hit day 100. I almost guarantee it. I'm not gonna say I guarantee it, but like I think it'll happen. I believe in myself and the viewers. It's all on you guys. If we don't, it's your guys' fault. Anyway, jewels, wooden affinity, coin affinity, shoveling, axing. I think what we do, we've got 25. I think I'm going to start working on a new one. So I need 9 chromatic steel, which we've got, and then driftwood. I need half a stack of driftwood, so that's not bad. So we just craft a chromatic steel pick, and we chuck that stuff in there. And then we need a coin affinity, or wooden affinity. We need each affinity, right? Coin affinity. And then it's already got picking. Axing is big, and so is shoveling. Random unidentified jewel, who knows? Good item rarity roll. I don't hate that. Relatively good copiously roll. I mean, it's a little low, but it's fine. We can add all these guys onto here, and it's still at 95. And this is a dope one. We just need to hit the good item quantity, item rarity stuff. Anything max item rarity, we just get, it's okay reach. The vanilla immortality and trap disarm is big. Plus extra durability it's not the worst idea for if this is going to be one we're going to use for a relatively long time, which I think it will be. So I think what we'll do is this will be the one we're working towards, and we can claim you. We'll see what the next one's gonna cost us, and we'll just run some vaults off camera, because as I've said before, it gets a little boring if I'm running the same vault, but if it's an interesting vault, I'll leave it in. Who knows? Anything in here? Black chromatic steel, that's big. I do kind of like getting the free unidentified vault boots, though. That's big. We maybe get something good from them, because our current ones they're okay. I mean, we could get something insane, though. Who knows? We didn't. It's all good. Trading in soul shards for free... Ooh, attack damage guaranteed roll. Trading in soul shards for Vault Forge proficiency is actually not the worst idea. But I think we just run some vaults off camera. Unless they're interesting, like I said. You know, not much else really to do. Probably should get some more vault meat crafted up and start smelting, just so that we have that taken care of for more food. And we can get that taken care of. We just need 2 stacks of that stuff. And you know what? I think we just go in. No real reason not to. Do I want to use the axe is the real question. This is tough. It's real tough, because it currently does more damage and has a relatively good attack speed. Like, I don't, 2 training attacks. You know what? You know what? We're retiring our sword. It was good while it lasted. Maybe we'll get a better sword soon. Who knows? But for now, it's time to run into a vault with an axe, like a barbarian. Even though it's a little bugged because the axe models with shaders are a little weird, and it's all good. Well, that's certainly an interesting situation. So, what seems to have happened is, well, we had a little bit of an issue, and it may have reset us a bunch of stuff. So, essentially, the game just decided to crash. So we lost all the gems and all of the stuff from the vaults that I had run, and we were reset to my last backup, which at this point we've got just these gems. I did end up making a double pouch because I forgot to last time, but now we've got that. Now we don't really have to worry about a ton. At least, you know, we have that stuff. We also have a spirit extractor now, which means that if we die, we can get our stuff back, which is great. But overall, now we should be able to run stuff. Of course, we are still back in Master, but very, very low, and we still need to work on a bunch of other stuff. So, you know, we're just gonna run a ton of vaults. Why not? Well, that vault went incredibly well. Okay, I'll just give you guys a little look-see. This vault went insane. So I went in the starting room, we found a common room, and then I went forward to, actually I went to the other common room, and then I found a village room. I went up to another common room, I came up to another common room, and then found a crystal caves room. And then we found a common room and an ore room before I headed out. We had 2 minutes left on the clock. You know, we got a bunch of ores. I didn't do a ton of mining in the crystal caves room just because we're not really spec'd for that. What I did find is a couple dungeons. So we got some dungeon spiders, and also we just got the one dungeon in this one. Yeah, just the dungeon, and it was pretty dope. It was an ornate spider dungeon, and that was perfect because we essentially just got to get a free ton of stuff. Also, we can, I guess, claim you. We need to find a tubium ore in order to get that bounty, but other than that, we've got an insane amount of Vault gear to roll, because we got a ton from the, actually, it was mostly from the, what's it called, the dungeon, because for some reason, dungeons just have an insane, like an inhumane amount of friggin', just Vault gear, if it's an ornate dungeon, which was insane. But we also got a bunch of other stuff that we can roll, and so I'm just gonna get everything sorted out real quick and nice and easy. Well, we've got some skill points to allocate, so what I think I'm gonna do, I'm contemplating saving up for speed 2, because that would be big. Alternatively, what I could do is I could go full poison build and get stuff in poison. I need poison Nova for that, though, which is another one of these guys. Where is it? Where is Nova? Nova is the first one. Okay. And this one's based on ability power. We could do it, and it would just be Poison Nova. We get poison in a radius that is dealt over time, and it's a percentage of ability power, and that'd be cool, but I think we do that a little bit later. What I am gonna do, though, is I think we should, do we want to re-roll black market stuff? Or do we want to do cost reduction in pedestals? We could get an extra identified jewel roll and jewel pouches. That'd be nice. But I do think I want to go re-rolling black market, because that's a big thing. And then we've got a mod box. We got a knowledge star. We did find the blank seals, and I claimed one. So now, of course, we got vendors, and we also got dungeons. So we can claim you guys, a bunch of vault stuff. I spent a lot of our vault gold on vendor pedestals as well, which was probably not the best idea, but we got a bunch of stuff for it, so I'm gonna say worth it, at least for now. What else can we do? We need to craft of each of the normal types. Of course, there's scavenger vault stuff, which is cool. Bingo. What bingo objectives require you to execute tasks on a bingo board to try and get a line completed. The rewards for this objective scale with the amount of lines completed. Okay, so we get a 4x4 grid, and we complete, the more we complete within the time. Perform the task very quickly or reset. Rapidly loot 10 wooden chests in 6 seconds, performing the task without taking any damage. So that's cool. Seal of the Prophet is that one. We could get a Hunt the Runes, which is a Seal of the Executioner. The objective is to find runes and apply them to a rune boss pillar. Each rune can have a different modifier and a different reward item. Once you have inserted the correct number of runes, the rune will close and the boss will spawn with the modifiers you've chosen. Each rune's reward item will be added to your completion crate. Some of these items can include gear, gear focus, and inscriptions. Okay, so I think the next couple things, we need a crystal workbench, which, what is this going to cost us? Another lectern, some black chromatic steel, and some stuff. That's not too bad. Might as well eat up my hamburgers, though. Got a bunch of hamburgers, some cheeseburgers as well, and I guess we'll save the Omega Voltax for last, but we'll roll these focus, because I'm not really going to use focus unless I go fully into like a mage build, which I might if I get a really good focus, but it doesn't look like I got one, so you know what? It's all good. We can scrap those guys. No reason not to. And I guess we'll just roll, we'll just roll the normal gear. Because, I mean, the rest of the stuff, we want a good weapon, because our current weapon is our level 16 sword, which is kind of mid, and none of this stuff is super great. Those leggings are good. The issue is our current gear is just so good that unless we get, like, an epic or omega, it's not really worth trading them out, but I don't know. Let's see what we get from you guys. Will we get another omega helmet is the real question. If we do, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we didn't. That's fine. We also did not get a better set of leggings, which is fine. It is what it is. It's not anything crazy, but we'll just scrap you guys, because there's no reason for us to carry extra vault gear if scrapping it will actually get us so much stuff. Yeah, as our level goes up, the more proficiency it takes to get it up to the current level, by the way. So, like, we can get Grandmaster at level 19, but if we go all the way up to the top, we need Master. So it's just a scaling thing. Regardless, we get our axe and our sword, and then we'll roll the Omega sword in a second after we find out what we get. Anything great? Anything great? Max attack damage, max tank damage roll, mid attack speed, good attack. Okay, you know what? We can work with that. That's actually not too bad. We can, if we get chaining, that's big, and we can potentially get some other good rolls on that guy. This one, I mean, it's okay, but it's not going to be anything crazy. And we'll see what the Omega one is going to get. If it gets low implicit values, which are like the native attack damage and stuff, yeah, the attack damage is just mid, like 17.5. I mean, good attack speed. It's a lot better. I think we use it. I'm just gonna re-roll it for chaining and some other stuff, but we can just scrap those guys. Not anything too bad. We just scrap you guys. We're going to need a ton of vault scrap for getting the forge all the way leveled up, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. What do we need? So, ideally we get, like, what? Base attack damage roll, attack range roll, and then we get some other good stuff. Who knows? What do we get? Shocking hits and 2 chaining attacks. I mean, 2 chaining attacks is good. The attack range is good. Healing cloud is big. The tank damage is low. You know what? It's fine for now. We'll keep it. Although I do need a shield and potentially some other stuff too that would be great, but we don't really have the vault alloy for that, which is fine. It is what it is. It's all good. But what I think we should do is probably figure out what we want to do and how we make those seals. So seal of the Executioner, seal of the Hunter, and seal of the Prophet. I think we want to do a bingo one next, and we'll see how that goes. I guess I will need a Alexandrite, perfect Alexandrite for it, which is fine. So we've got that. We can claim you. We can get the next crystal cooking. It's fine, it's all good, we just get you. Okay, it's not hard at all, which is perfect. Can we anvil this? No, it does not work in an anvil, so I do actually need to make the crystal workbench, which is black chromatic steel, a polished vault stone, and then some vault diamonds and other stuff. Okay, that's not bad. I think we have 1 polished vault stone, black chromatic steel. We get, what, 4 vault diamonds and then 3 vault essence, right? That was what it was? Yup, exactly, perfect. And we got ourselves a crystal workbench, which I guess I'll plop on top of you. And we will set it to a bingo crystal, because why not? You know, we needed a bingo crystal anyway. And we crafted a bingo seal, we get another seal, and then we get a crystal workbench. We get some stuff for that, which is dope. Augments and stuff, of course, going to go up here. We already have a seal of the scout, which is cool. Crystal unmodifiable and adding the Phoenix modifier. Do we want to have Phoenix just in case we lose some stuff? We got the coins for it. It should be fine, right? What's our current ability power? So our current attack damage, 2 chaining attacks, relatively good attack speed, 30.5 attack damage, 3.26 attack range, 35 armor, 33 ability power. Through abilities, that's it. 46% damage is what we take. Or that's the defense, and we do 53 damage. Okay, interesting. Of course, 100% mana. Greed is coming soon, apparently. Copiously, damage increase. There's a bunch of other stuff that we can look through, but there's not really a whole ton of value in that. I do think that if we can, we want to get Poison Cloud, and then we just go crazy with the poison combos. But I don't know if I want to do that just yet, so I think what we'll do... extra resistance while below 20% max health. Now, potentially we could build a glass cannon build that our goal is to get down to as low as we can, and resistance will just take 0 damage. But I don't know how the math works with that. I'll have to, like, scope it out and stuff and figure that out. Lucky momentum. Extra damage based on the amount of scrappy armor pieces you wear. See, that's just kind of rough. Killing mob grants a small chance of having their death cause your hunter senses to trigger, revealing all POIs in a radiance. Increased area of effect. Item rarity while below health. What's up, dude? Do we really want any of that stuff is the real question. Lucky hit, we could get lucky hit. Fatal strike to your lucky hits. Leech to your lucky hits. I don't know. I really don't know what we should invest in. You know what? I think we're gonna go railgun build. Because I can. Because I think it's funny. So we're going to select the rail specialization, which will make it so that we can just shoot a railgun. And from there, I think what we're gonna do is increase our intelligence by a little bit, and then increase the, because the distance is not insane, every half second in its distance. So we need, perfect. So now we can just shoot a beam, and, okay, I mean, we can test it out on something, right? There's a creeper over here. Let's see, how does this go? That's pretty cool, right? Like, we just are a railgun now. And, I guess it's time to run a bingo vault crystal, because that's cool. Let's do it. Let's just go in, hop in, and bingo time! Okay, loot ornate. Flawlessly kill tanks. Discover Omega rooms. Combo 3 loot wooden chests. Combo 1 of 3. Okay, so we need to fully loot 6 wooden chests within 30 seconds, so we should scope that out first, I guess, and then figure out what we want to do from there. This is an ore room, so this room is going to be for later, in case we need to mine ores, and we'll just go through discovering as many rooms as possible first, I guess. I think that's the play. Actually, we might be able to get the 6 wooden chests right here, because that's 3 and that's 3, so if what I do, we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Combo, loot gilded chests? So I need to loot 2 within 30 seconds. Gilded chests now. Okay, let's just railgun you guys. Perfect. Take out you guys, take care of all that. We just get whatever loot we need to from here. Now I gotta find gilded chests. That was more wooden chests. We need to discover an Omega room as well, which might be tough. If we need a dungeon, there's a dungeon in there, which is perfect. So we can do that, which won't be too difficult. But let's just keep exploring and finding rooms, because I think that's the best play, unless I find like a gilded POI close. Wait, it says combo loot wooden chests again. So do I need to loot the wooden chests and then loot the other chests within 30 seconds as well? Because that's going to be a little tough, unless I find, like, good POIs. 3. Okay. What's up here? We got you. That's fine, I guess. That's a champion mob as well. Let's just make sure that we're, you know, being careful. Being as careful as we can. Because these champions will terrorize us. Perfect. Perfect. We got them. Okay. Relatively safe. We need to loot 12 ornate chests anyways, so probably a good idea to just get you guys, and that counts as a looting, which is perfect, because I don't want to waste any more time. We need to at least complete one row. Like, I think that's definitely the play, but discovering Omega rooms and flawlessly killing tanks is going to be a little difficult, as well as looting the wooden chests all within. So we need to loot wooden, then loot gilded, then loot other stuff as well. Because I don't actually know what's after it, so this might be a little tough. Okay, well, depending on what the third one is, we might be able to get it taken care of within the time. Because what I think we can do is we just loot, that's 5, shoot. I'll need to loot you, and then I need to open you and you. And now I need to kill horde mobs. So please be a horde. Perfect. 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 That's 8. One more. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got that. That's perfect. That was actually really tough. Okay. And now husk tier 3s. Need to flawlessly kill you guys because you're tank mobs. And the more... Okay, so we cannot take any damage between killing the tanks. Okay, that's gonna be tough. A grid gateway, I think that's how we get out if we need to get out. Also, heck, I got so much vault... What the... Is it supposed to... Huh? Was I supposed to get that much vault gear from this? What? Excuse you? That's kind of insane. Okay. We need to loot ornate chests, and I will take the jewel thing. Anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. We need to discover an Omega room. We just gotta keep running and going, I guess. We can't really stop, because the moment we stop, the moment we loot is the moment we lose continuing to try and get these objectives completed. So I need to find an Omega room. I need to flawlessly get rid of some tanks. We just gotta try and find as many tank mobs as we can, I guess. I think this is an Omega room, which is perfect. So we've got that. Okay, we can go to the side over here. I will open that chest, and we have living chests if we need to open a ton of living chests, but I don't fully know. I also don't know how this will even work with like lines and stuff, but we need to find ornate chests as quick as we can. Oh my gosh, okay, we found some more ornate chests. Perfect. That should be that one completed. We got the loot ornate completed, discovered Omega rooms. Now we just need to find some more tank mobs and get rid of them all without taking any damage, which is going to be tough because I apparently am really bad at just not taking damage. So I have no idea how this is going to go. We just got one more. I just got to not take any damage. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, we got one bingo, which I don't know what else we need to do. So how do I switch the next bingo? Do I like claim the bingo at a thing? Or like what do I do? Do I have to claim it? I probably do. I gotta figure that out though. Because we got 13 minutes left, which means that we have a little time that we could complete another one if I get lucky, but I gotta find the little bank. There one is. Okay. What? How does this go? So you do that. Oh. Well, I guess we just that sucks. Okay. That, you know, I probably should have figured out, you know, that, okay. Holy XP, 30, okay, 24k XP just for the, okay, just for one? We completed one row. What? That is absurd. We completed one row and it gave us 24k XP. Okay, that's kind of insane. What's this one? Light the Brazier's Vault. Okay, cool. I mean, kind of mid stuff that it gave us. I guess the Vault gear all went into our backpack, but I mean, hey, not awful. Not bad whatsoever for the haul, but it is a little unfortunate that, well, we could have completed more, but that's fine. It's all good. We can get 1.9 copiously is not bad out of 2. We can put that, that's going to go on our pickaxe as well. Modbox, external storage, that's big actually. We can use that. Perfect. And then there's all the Vault gear to roll, which is actually an insane amount of Vault gear that I had no idea we got nearly this much. What the heck? Plus 2 guaranteed Omegas? Why are they so common now? It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I think they're way too common, but it is what it is, you know. Common leggings, rare leggings. You know what? The shield is not bad, although I'd prefer a better, like, rarity shield, so maybe we'll get something better, who knows? It is what it is. Let's see what we get. Okay, looks like mostly scrappy stuff. Not bad. We'll just toss it all into here and scrap it, because, you know, that's exactly what we're going to do, of course. And, wait, we have some skill points as well. And, do we have an expertise? No, that's a knowledge, but we can put more into ability power and more into arcane. Just have larger range and just go crazy. We just beam it. You love to see it. Yup, you love to see it. That's insane. Plus it has chaining that's affected, and so it's even better. Okay, we've got axes, which I guess we can roll. I don't fully know why we'd need an axe that's different than our Omega axe, but maybe we get a better Omega axe, who knows. Rare, common, and common. Okay, well, you know what? It is what it is, it's fine. Just more vault scrap for us to be able to work towards completing our goal of being a master blacksmith. Okay, focus. We're not going to use a focus, so we will roll you and then immediately toss you unless you're Omega. If you're Omega, then dope. You're not Omega, so you'll go bye-bye. And now, I guess we'll roll swords. Maybe we get a really good sword that can replace our current axe. I don't know, our axe is pretty dope. Okay, 17, 15, 19.5 is big, but it is only rare. I don't know, good attack damage sweeping hit though. The double damage chance is big. But I don't know, I think we keep the axe just for now. I don't know how much longer we'll keep it, but I think for now we're definitely gonna keep it, so it's all good, it's all good. Okay, shield, and then we got some other common stuff, or common and, I guess, rare stuff that we can roll. What will the shield be? Can it replace our old common shield? Better thorns, we can re-roll the stuff, so it will definitely replace our current one, which is fine. Nothing great for the helmets. Of course, we already have an Omega helmet, so I don't know when we're going to be replacing that, probably like level 40 or something. Okay, nothing super crazy, which is fine. Let's see what we get for you guys. Anything crazy? If we get an Omega or an Epic, that's dope, you'll love to see it, but doesn't look like we got either one, so now we just gotta scrap this stuff too. Okay, and now we will roll the epic pluses of our boots and our chest plate, and then we will give a look at our... Okay, they're both epic, not terrible. 4% is very low block chance, plus we're already speccing somewhat into ability power, so I don't think I have anything to reroll implicits. I have one fundamental focus. Do we want to use it and see what we get? I kind of do, because the item rarity and other rolls are insane, so we're going to do it. We're going to see what we get. Big mana rolls, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's fill these guys. Durability and health. Max health roll. Item quantity and item rarity is insane, though. I don't know, it gives us extra mana. We're not really running out of mana, though. We'll save it for the future, just in case we can use it. I don't know. And then these boots are, I think we're just gonna chuck them. Our current boots are okay. We can't really reforge implicits again, so we'll just chuck it for now. It's fine. Omega boots and Omega chest plate, please be amazing. If you're not amazing, I might cry. If you guys suck, that sucks. 14% crit hit resistance. That's kind of disgustingly bad. I don't like that. Good ability, that's insane for the boots, though. Now, all I need is item rarity, or item quantity, and we're crazy good. So, let's see, let's add, nope, okay. What about now? Min-roll item quantity is so bad. Min-roll item rarity, mid-roll item quantity, can we get item rarity? Nope, okay, what about you guys? Nope, okay, I really need good item quantity and item rarity. Please, just give me something good. Oh my gosh, this is actually garbage. Stop it, please. Give me something good. Okay, item rarity. What's our current boots? We have nothing else on our boots. Increased effect duration. You know what? Good knockback resistance, good increased attack damage, good implicits. We'll keep those as our boots, although it is a little unfortunate that we don't get to, you know, we don't get to have more item quantity as well, but item rarity is kind of dope. Now, can we get something good for you? Our current, oh, wrong thing, that could have been really bad. Our current has ability power, and I think taking ability power away, it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal either. So, I don't know, we can try and re-roll. If we get crazy good rolls, I'll keep it, but if we don't, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna force myself to keep it, even if it's an Omega piece of gear, we're not gonna, I'll keep it, I just won't use it, is what I'm saying. I need good item quantity, item rarity. Okay, good item quantity, no item rarity. I need item rarity and quantity. If I'm getting quantity, rarity is necessary. Also, I'm out of vault plating, which is, well, we've got another chest plate in there, and it looks like I have no more vault plating, so that it is what it is. We're running out of vault plating, and you know what? It's fine. Still in master tier. We're gonna need a lot of vault scrap in order to get to Grandmaster for level 100, which is max, I think, but I don't know. We're gonna need to run some more vaults and figure it out. I do kind of want to try and potentially get a better, you know, a better bingo card. I don't know. How does a bingo thing work? Okay, apparently we can reveal the bingo card by hitting tab, which is interesting. So that's nice to know. Now I think we're just gonna complete this guy real quick, and then we'll take care of it from there. Because I think that's the best way to do this, is just get our vault crystal done. Okay, well, let's just, let's plop this guy on, and we'll see how difficult the bingo board is for this vault. Let's find out. Okay. We can come up with a strategy in this room. So, multi-kill, kill tanks, activate pylons, flawlessly kill tanks. We can also get loot gilded, flawlessly champions dungeon mobs, rapidly mitigate damage. How does that work? Rapidly kill dwellers. Gilded chests and ornate chests. We can loot. Rapidly loot wooden chests. Rapidly kill horde mobs. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Unless, wait, a raid controller? I don't know how raids work in this version of Vault Hunters, but... Oh, okay. Boots, mob speed, ravager spawn, vex spawns are lame. Wooden chest, mob max health, plus evoker spawns. I think we just go vex spawns. Okay. Okay, we just gotta evade. Okay. Okay, we did it. Wooden chest, mob speed, pillager spawns, healer spawns, plus a helmet. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, got you. Got you. Was that the wave completed? Okay, we need one more wave. Let's get our healer vial back. Let's drink up. Let's heal up. We can wait a second, and we don't need to activate it just yet. I've never been in a raid before. They changed how raids work by quite a bit. Gilded chest, mob attack damage, ravager spawn, vindicator spawns, mob attack damage, or mob health, vex champion spawn. Vex champion sounds very unfortunate, so I think we have to go vindicator spawns, but it's gonna be overwhelming. So, we've gotta, like... Ow. Ow. Okay, let's heal. We get you guys, we take you guys out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. We have heal in a second. We heal. We're good. Okay, we got him. That should be the raid complete. We completed a raid. We did it successfully. We completed it. Okay. Is it gonna give us our stuff? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, this is dope. What? Okay, huh. Okay, I guess this is the, like, loot area? So they changed how, like, certain things work, I guess? I don't fully know. This is really cool, though. So we got a chest plate, a shield, there's something over here. Is that all I got? For all that? Ain't no way. Okay, well, we got scammed. So never start a raid. They're not worth it. Okay, great. We gotta get rid of a ton of assassins and everything else now. And we gotta actually find some good chests. Okay, well, we've got 2 completed. Kill tanks and flawlessly kill champions are the only 2 in the current line that we need to complete. Activate pylons and multi-kills and stuff are other things. This one's a hard difficulty one is the issue. Which is why this is actually gonna be really tough for me. Because... okay, that guy's a tank. We gotta just be very careful. Flawless, rapidly mitigate damage. I can't mitigate that much damage at the current level. What I can do is, that should be a flawlessly kill champions. So now if I come over here, and we just take no damage, I can't shoot through that. But what I can do, okay, you just avoid taking damage, avoid it. We just play it as we need to in order to survive. That's all we gotta do, and we just take it out. We take them out like this. Oh my gosh, I was so preoccupied that I forgot to, you know, unpause the record. I don't know. Okay, well, we got it. So we've got that. We also got flawlessly kill dungeon mobs as well, which is nice. We need to get assassins as well. We can get multi-kills, loot ornate chests. So I gotta find ornate chests. But I think what we gotta do first is just loot all these gilded barrels, because they have really good stuff, and we can potentially get a ton of coin pouches, which is honestly incredibly good for us, because the more, or jewel pouches, because the jewels that we can get, we can use to craft our insane pick that we're working on, and that's just gonna make it even better, which is great. Yeah, we have 11 jewel pouches from that. Level 28 jewel pouches. That's insane. That's perfect. Okay, now all we gotta do is just keep running around trying to find stuff. We need to loot gilded chests, I need to find ornate chests, and rapidly loot wooden chests, and rapidly get a ton of horde mobs. So we can probably chain a ton of horde mobs together. That might be the way that I have to do that, but I don't fully know. Same with mitigating a ton of damage. Like, maybe we can... those guys are assassins, so... faster, and also do a lot more damage. These guys are horde mobs, which is nice, but kind of lame that, you know, we gotta do that. Also, looting wooden chests. We're not gonna be able to get all that taken care of in this small area as well, because there's not enough wooden chests. So we just gotta find a new place to try and do that. Is there enough wooden chests over here? 1, 2, so that's 3, 4, and then 3 and 4. So 7 out of 8. Now that sucks. Are we sure there's no, like, wooden chest upstairs? Because if this is a wooden POI up here, we can do it. But if it's not, we're kind of... okay, it is. Perfect. So we can go 1, 2, 3, drop down, open, 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 open. Wait. I think this is the last guild that I need to get the gilded thing, and then we've got 5 minutes, so I need to find one of the things that lets me get out. Because we've got a bunch of these guys completed. Apparently, titled multi-kill, you need to kill them all in one hit. So it's not like a combo kill, like a multi-kill. It's, you need to kill them all in one, like, full hit, which is insane. And I don't even know if that's going to be possible. But what I also know is that we are just doing the very best we can to go through and get as much as we can. Where is... I know there's one in the last room. I need assassin mobs. You're an assassin mob. Perfect. Okay, we got that. So we got crate tier. We got bingo. Okay, perfect. So we just go back. We claim it. 4 minutes. We got... I mean, we got all but 4. So we got... what's that? How many bingos is that? 2 bingos, 3 bingos. If we got a couple more... I wish we could. but the mitigating damage, the damage that I need to mitigate is an insane amount, so I'd have to, like, I mean, I guess we can give it a try, right? Like, if you guys hit me, I heal. Yeah, they just died too quick because of my shield. Also, I don't really want to risk it, so we're just gonna claim it. We're gonna head out. We got it. We got a ton of stuff from that. It's pretty dope. You know, we did a whole bunch of stuff, and I guess for bingo vaults in the future, I'm gonna make sure that I remember that I am going to need to bring some specific stuff in order to be able to take on a ton of mobs all at once. So, you know what? Not bad. Raid room, of course. 44k XP. You'll love to see it. That's an insane amount. And we got, of course, a bunch of the bingo stuff taken care of as well. So let's do this. Of course, I couldn't find any more of the pylons, which was really unlucky. But, you know, it's all good. And it looks like we got a ton of vault gear, by the way. Most of that because it forced us to loot ornate chests, as well as the 2 gilded barrel dungeons were kind of crazy. Like the dungeons are actually kind of insane for getting some specific loot, which I found to be really interesting and cool. But at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh, this is bringing a whole nother level of complexity to it, which is fine, I guess. I should definitely be looting more wooden chests for vault plating, though. We can get an accustomed vaults. Okay, mob speed and mob spawns and damage by 10% per stack. You know what? I like that. I really do. Don't really like the rest of this stuff. Scrappy plus sword. Okay, it is what it is. It's fine. Mystery hostile egg. We can take another unknown item. Identified wand. We'll take a wand too. Why not? And this is crystal modifier stuff, so we'll chuck that in there. And I guess we'll just roll all this stuff. We'll save, of course, the epics for last, and the magnets we'll save for last, because we need a new magnet anyway. But I think the rest of this stuff I'm just going to open up, and we'll see what we end up getting. Well, that was pretty much nothing, so I guess we'll just roll the magnets, and we'll see what we end up getting. You never know. Let's see what we end up getting. Hopefully it's something good. Maybe we get something insane. I mean, that one's okay. Ideally, we get something closer to, like, max. That one's really good. That one's really good as well. We can check out those 2. I think the rest of them, we're just gonna kind of, at least for now, the rest of these are kind of mid. We'll see what the epic one is gonna be. We'll roll the epic chest plate as well, and then we got a ton of jewel pouches to go through, which maybe we get some insane stuff, who knows? Pretty darn good. That's, like, insane, actually. Low roll on the pull speed, but it pulls out with the prefixes. And then, I mean, mid item rarity, but item rarity is not terrible. Good armor. I hate the crit hit avoidance, though. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna, guess we'll keep, I'll keep those two magnets. And we'll get rid of that magnet. We'll currently use the epic magnet. And then we'll keep the other one in reserve just in case I need to. Just so that we have it. And then all this stuff is just going to get trashed, I guess. Which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. And then we got a ton of jewels. And we'll be able to upgrade our smithing as well, which is nice. Because, I mean, we're level 30. The gear is very much better now. So if we get a good sword, it's kind of goated. So it might be worth actually taking the time to turn some of this vault scrap into actual vault gear. And I think that's actually what I'm going to do. So we're going to take a stack of vault scrap, and we need painite for it, right? To turn this guy into vaulterite. So we just do that, and we click it. 16 vaulterite, which will be 8. Whatever's, we need more chromatic steel, which is just these guys, so not the end of the world. It's 4 of you guys, right? To 2? No? Did it change? I don't remember. Oh, it's 4. It's the other way. Okay, gotcha. So it's even more lame. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. We get ourselves a bunch of some vault alloy. Chromatic steel, of course, gonna go back in there. And we also have more levels and expertise and stuff that we can do. So, yeah, I think we do this. And then, I mean, the mana cost is already relatively high. It triggers the on-hit effects, though, which is big. Maybe Yeah, let's put more into intelligence just to directly up those numbers as well. And we can also put some stuff into chance of a gear piece getting a legendary modifier when being identified. See, that means that we can't use it when we make them, is the thing. When applying a normal catalyst to a crystal, there's a chance to not apply a negative modifier. That's big. We should work on that next, I think. Open up all our jewel pouches. Actually, first, let's make ourselves a sword. Let's get ourselves a sword. That one is okay. We want... That's good. That's better. Ideally, let's actually make sure we click that first. So we get the rare plus guarantee. Because that was stupid of me to not. Yeah, this one is really good. So we're going to use this one. It's already better than our Omega Vault Axe, which is absurd, by the way, that turns Omega from good into kind of garbage. So, I mean, to some extent, this stuff is not even worth holding on to. I do think I'm going to get rid of it as well. And we got to find some better vault gear, like chest plates and stuff. And potentially, I could make some more vault gear, but I don't fully know. I gotta scrap all that stuff, and I gotta modify this guy, which means I gotta go into another vault to get some more vault plating, since I used all the vault plating for absolutely nothing, which is fine. It's just a little obnoxious, but, I mean, hey, it's cool. It's all good. We're just chilling. Okay, we got you guys, we got you. You can go there. We're so close to GM as well. And I do think getting level 30 stuff is probably better until we get level 50. So I think for now that's mostly what we're going to do. Okay, so I decided that I was running vaults, and then I got a ton of vault gear, so I wanted to roll it on camera, you know, because we can. But first we got to open up all the mod boxes. We got a 4K storage disk, which is great, which means that we're getting even closer to getting a full storage ME system, or refined storage system, rather. We got some jewel pouches that we can go through. I'm going to go through them real quick, just because we might not get anything great. Well, we ended up getting a couple jewels that were really good, like this one, and then a couple of flawed jewels with, or chip jewels with perfect modifiers, or legendary modifiers, but overall the rest of them are kind of garbage, so we'll just scrap the rest of them. The good ones can go into our good jewel pile. And now we'll actually start rolling the vault gear. I think I'm going to go for the magnets first. And we'll see what we end up getting from these guys. If we get anything crazy, if we get an Omega, not legendary, that would be amazing. If we don't, you know, hopefully at least we get something that is better than our current magnet. Because we're currently kind of in need of a relatively good magnet. So, yeah, our current magnet is not ideal. This one is not terrible. The range is a little low, but the pickup speed is really fast, and we can get some better prefixes on there. We can get some better suffixes on there too, because I really want the item rarity again, if we can get that. So I think we'll check out that one. Did we get any with crazy good modifiers? Ooh, this gear piece will level up to your level upon completing a vault while wearing it. I mean, it's not as good as this one, just based on just the base rolls, so I guess not. That's the only one with like a special thing. I don't know, did we get any other great ones? Got another epic one. This one's relatively okay. I mean, it's got item rarity and item quantity, but I think we're gonna re-roll both of these guys and see if we can get anything crazy good, and we'll just scrap the rest of them. Well, this is what we ended up with. 8% item rarity, 6% item quantity. Pretty decent overall, not too bad. We can also, hopefully, I mean, maybe we'll get something interesting from the other stuff that we're really not going to use too much, like the wands. I got a bunch of wands and focuses, and some axes that we'll roll all at once and see if we get anything nice. I mean, maybe we do, maybe we don't. There's some epic plus wands. Maybe we get an Omega wand. I probably won't use it even then, but yep, we got an Omega wand. And +1 to Archon, +1 to Ball Lightning. Low ability power, though, for an Omega. That's awful. Max mana for implicits. Relatively okay Axe. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like any of this stuff is super great. Like, mid-rolls for pretty much everything, unfortunately. I guess we just gotta scrap all of it. That sucks. That would have been a nice thing if we got, like, something good. Okay, well, let's see what we get from shields, I guess, next. Shields, yeah, we got an Omega plus shield, which is dope. Maybe we can get you know, 2 Omegas, who knows? But at least it should be better than this one. And 12.5 Thorns damage. The main thing is going to be the alternate things, because we can potentially get some pretty good other, like, suffixes and affixes on there. It does look like most of them are Thorns damage, but what we want to do, ideally, is get some resistance on here, which 6% resistance, durability damage reduction is big, health, effect avoidance, durability, honestly not bad whatsoever. I kind of like that. I'm going to keep that one, that's a good shield. And we'll unbreaking it, of course. It looks sick too, it looks like a giant anchor, you'll love to see it. And now I guess we've just got everything else that we can roll. I don't really see a reason to do it like in any particular order, so I'm just gonna roll all the gear, and then we've got the swords as well. Maybe we get a good sword, who knows? Okay, we gotta finish some rolling first, apparently. 10 armor. The crit, the issue being is that these guys only have 1 suffix, or, yeah, suffix. And so they're just kind of useless for us right now. I don't know, it's just kind of lame. I wish we could get something better, you know? It'd be so amazing. We can check out these, the other set of vault boots, though. We can check out this one. But these leggings are kind of bad. Because we really, ideally, want to get, not only some good, well, what's it called? Item rarity. We want good item rarity. 13, max item rarity. Nearly max extra attack damage roll. Let's see. Plus 2 armor, plus knockback resistance. What's the comparison? More attack damage, less effect avoidance, but higher attack rarity and some trap disarm chance. Honestly, I don't hate it. These are going to be our new boots. Better than the 23 level Omega boots, so you know what? Heck yeah, we're going to do it. And feather falling, and I'm breaking, because I always jump and I always hit my feet, which is great. I'm so good at falling with style onto the floor without water bucketing. Because for some reason I just can't water bucket. You know, it's an issue, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Chest plate comparison, not great. Not great. And this one's okay. We got good armor, but really bad block chance. And you know what? We needed ability power, really. So those are kind of pointless. Let's see what else we can get. Okay, well, we've rolled everything. I did get another Omega, which is insane. It's another helmet, which is great, because level 31 Omega is so much better than a level 20, or level 19 Omega. Mid-roll on armor still better than current armor, and we can re-roll some stuff to get some good modifiers. I really want... Our current one has item quantity and item rarity. If we can get both, that's perfect. 13% item rarity is kind of insane, though. And max increased effect duration, good effect avoidance, okay resistance, knockback res maxed. I mean, getting extra attack damage or extra armor would be big, too. I don't know. I might re-roll it. Maybe I just re-roll the prefixes. I think that's what we do. 3 armor, effect avoidance is good, knockback resistance. See, I'd really love resistance, armor, and effect avoidance. That'd be ideal. Or max resistance, that's fine. Effect avoidance and health. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't want to re-roll to maybe get some more armor, because 8 armor compared to our current 11. Little interesting, but max resistance might be better, because it's a percentage resistance, so I do think that's better than our current one. Of course, enchant with Unbreaking Respiration, Perfection, and is there anything else worth keeping in here? Well, there was one more thing, and that was the current new leggings that we got. Pretty decent overall, not hating at all. Pretty good overall. You know, I'm happy. But we do need to get rid of all these guys and scrap them all. And then maybe we can actually make some vault gear of our own if we need a replacement. Because I do think getting... I mean, our current sword's relatively good. Ideally, we get something like epic or higher for more modifiers and stuff. But, I don't know. Depends on what we really want. What do we want to do here? Let's see. So we've got a bunch of vault scrap that can go in there. We can turn a stack of this into, you know... Actually, we'll turn 2 stacks into some handy-dandy vaulterite. And then from there, we can get some of you guys, some of you guys. Let's get this guy going. Just get a ton of chromatic steel. 32, 32, 16 more. And honestly, that gives us 33, which is 11 pieces of vault gear that we can make. Let's find out what we get for swords. Maybe we get something good, who knows. But then we can check it out in future after. Okay, looks like they're both common, nothing insane. You know what? It's all good. What we'll do is we'll just scrap you guys down, and then I add proficiency. We're already completely, or nearly to Grandmaster. We are Grandmaster for level 30, which is big. Do I need anything different? I do need a new chest plate. A new chest plate would be big. Our other stuff's been replaced, so I think we just go, let's see if we get a good chest plate. 10, but 2 ability power is so bad. Can I just get, like, something good, please? Like, good ability power or something, please? Okay, never mind. Apparently not. 10 and 10. Okay. 10 and 10, I'll take it. Maybe we get something better? Who knows? Let's just go all in. Screw it. We're going all in with this. I'm just doing it. I don't care. We keep getting greater stuff with this. Maxed out. That's absurd. Greater percentage. Wait. We're crafting. This should be level 30. Yeah, there we go. Why are we crafting level 33 gear? It's not as good. Okay, that one's okay. Let's see, can we get something good? And 10 and 14 for a rare. That's honestly, that's kind of insane. And can we get any good modifiers on it? Let's find out. What are we missing? Empty prefix, 4 armor. Pretty decent, to be honest. Let's reforge the suffixes until we get item quantity and item rarity, I guess. I mean, hey, 10 item rarity, 3 effect duration. It's not the end of the world. It's not terrible. We'll do that, and we'll keep you, and we'll enchant you with some nice unbreaking, and now we'll just scrap everything else. That's pretty good. We gotta get, wait, we have 6 knowledge points as well that we can spend, which I think spending them on belts is probably a good idea. Belts is big, because then we can go into, yeah, I'm running out of storage space in my backpack already, so a belt would definitely be a good idea. What is it for a belt? 2 double pouches. Good thing I've already made a second double pouch, because that's not too big of a deal. Okay, and what else do I need? I need a pog, some vault essence, magic silk, a pog, a vault diamond, and 2 vault essence. Okay, not bad at all. Good thing we've got 2 pogs, which is perfect. So we can make ourselves a beautiful, beautiful loot belt. You'll love to see it. You there, and now our void upgrade, stack upgrade, and pickup upgrade. Pickup upgrade will go to the bottom. What is it to upgrade this guy? Gold, redstone. Okay, not too bad. We can definitely do that in the future a little bit. But, I mean, hey, for now, I think we just scrap our stuff up, and we run into our vault for day 50. It's day 51 because we spent so long doing gear. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we get in here. Also, we're using our new axe, by the way, which is pretty dope, to be honest. It's pretty beautiful. And we also have a vault map in here so that we can check out the vault map when we are, you know, going through the vault, just so that we have all the information that we need for that. Also, it looks like we got ourselves a handy-dandy little room over here. Do you guys give any elixir is the real question. If not, nope. Okay, that is going to be pointless for us to do then. I guess we'll just continue going on, because we're mostly going for elixir here. And we're just going to try and complete the objective. We also get a vault experience nearly doubled, but it does have less time, and the mobs are a little stronger, which is a little bit worrisome, but it shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to just run through here and get everything that we need. Now, thankfully, our new armor is kind of dope, so we don't have to worry about, you know, taking an insane amount of damage, but it is, of course, something that we should keep ourselves aware of. And I will be looting normal chests because we need stuff that's in them, which is cool. You know, it's always good to get all the normal things, although whenever we need to get a ton of mobs and stuff, it is what it is. I don't know. I just do be yapping. It's all good. Ooh, living chest. Okay, let's see. Got ourselves some deep rot miners over here. Perfection. Ooh, another mod box. You'll love to see it. Don't mind if I do. Well, what's in this next room? It looks like we got another of the thingamajigs down there. The lodestones that we can get. Oh, these guys are tank dudes. Okay, cool. They have a lot of health, though. They heal, so we gotta take them out nice and quickly, which is great, because not too hard to take out, to be honest. And let's see, we got ourselves some dreamstones. Don't really need bottles of enchanting. I will take everything that is in an omega, though. That's dope. You'll love to see it. What about the wooden dudes? I'm grabbing the stuff in the wooden chests because I was running out of vault plating from a little earlier. We just gotta make sure that we keep having enough vault plating to actually, you know, roll different modifiers on our vault gear, because otherwise, it's a little lame. It's tough when you can't re-roll modifiers on vault gear. So now we're just, you know, going through it, getting as much as we can. Also, having extra heal, like levels in heal, is absurdly strong. Like, because I didn't realize it decreased the cooldown time. I thought it increased it, because that's what stuff had previously done, was increase cooldown time. And the fact that it decreases it actually makes it worth upgrading, which is kind of insane, because it's a little bit strong now. Like, we get heal every 9 seconds for even more. Yeah, it costs more mana, but it's not an insane factor, especially when I'm not using a ton of mana, so it's not really an issue. Hey, we water bucketed successfully for like the 4th time this entire video. Oh my gosh. Aren't you guys so proud of me? If you guys are proud of me successfully water bucketing, like the video. God, that's so goofy. Regardless, we are just continuing to get, well, that summoned some vault dwellers. That's kind of lame. It's all good though. They'll come to attack me in a moment, but for now, we just keep yoinking, taking all of the stuff from the living chests, because living chest loot is dope and we need it for more knowledge. Is there anything else down here even? Okay, there's an ornate POI in the corner, but other than that, doesn't look like it. Maybe we can find some dungeons, who knows, I don't know. Dungeons seem to be a little more rare now. It's a little tough. Beautiful, we found an ore room instead. No dungeons for me, because I am here for the ores. Perfect. Immediately some beautiful pizza night ore. You'll love to see it. We get some more than beautiful, beautiful player gems. Gosh, the player gems are so amazing when you find them, because we are gonna need so many for the end of this. Just because you need, like, pogs and stuff for nearly every late game thing that they've made. And it's kind of absurd if you don't have them, and you need one of each player gem to make pogs. And then you also need, like, one of, or 8 player gems per, like, key. Not 8, it's like 60-something player gems per key, which is absurd. And I don't even know why. Unless they've changed it, it was so expensive to make treasure keys that unless you used like the cheese ways that I found how to get in, or figuring out like other ways to like, cheat treasure keys, it was so hard to get them. It was insane. Like it was actually the hardest thing. But maybe they've made it better. And made treasure rooms actually worth it, because treasure rooms were not worth it in any capacity in previous Vault Hunters. Because of how much player gems they would cost to get in, and you don't get, like, hardly anything else out, which was rough. But I think now that they've definitely balanced at least some of this stuff, they probably have done that too, which would be honestly kind of amazing. Because I'm definitely going to play this even more than 100 days if they have. Because it's just incredible. You love to see it, right? Like, come on. Ooh, perfect. Another large ore POI that we can yoink ourselves some more black opal in. Because I need to actually mine more black opal ore for my bounty. I think one of my currently active bounties is actually just mine black opal ore. So I think I need a little bit more, but I don't fully know. I don't know, I saw it, and it was a good bounty, so I picked it, and it's been taking a while because I can't find black opal ore, which is fine. It's just a little rough, but it's all good. And now, I think that's this room taken care of. We're close on the elixir. I am trying to make sure that we've got, like, a good handle on leaving early if we need to, but if we don't need to, we can stay a little longer. I don't know. Depends on what rooms we find. Ooh, another ore room. Okay, perfect. It was on our back pass, but, you know, heck yeah. Free ores. You'll love to see it. Ooh. Player gems immediately off rip. Come on now. Come on now. Of course, we're getting extra ore rooms and miners in the mine area, but, I mean, that's pretty dope, you know? You'll love to see it. All this benitite, all the ashium, all the other player gems. It's just so good. Okay, well, that's all the POIs in this room. Let's just skedaddle out of the vault, because that's plenty of ores. You'll love to see it. Now we shall see what we ended up getting and acquiring through this entire vault ordeal, yes. Many ores, many XP. Let's see how much XP we end up getting, because it might actually be quite a bit. Let's see. 50k! Insane. Level 35 already. Okay, and it's a new morning. Let's open you up. We got some crystal modifier stuff. We got a bitter lemon, we got a focus so we can chuck in there, we got some vault gear, you'll love to see it, some magnets and stuff. Okay, cool. Just chuck all that stuff out there, and we got a bunch of vault cobblestone that I guess I'm just gonna, I guess we'll just do this, and get rid of it all, because why not? No real reason for us to have all the vault cobblestone in there. And, yeah, we got some rails too, you'll love to see it. Okay, cool, cool. A bunch of player gems, a bunch of gems. You'll love to see it. Actually, that's an insane amount. Holy. Okay, well, we got a ton of Larimar, which we have to craft up again. Okay, well, that's that taken care of. Now what we can do is jewel pouches, 1.9 copiously, pretty good. Nothing good. We checked that. Okay, chip jewel, great. That one will go into here, which is good. And then we can chuck that there. 2 mod boxes. We got another 1K storage disk and a drive, which is great. Okay. And roll the piece of vault gear now. Of course, level 31, level 33. Pretty cool overall. Vault shield, magnet, and leggings. All of which kind of mid. It's all good though, because it's all in good fun. We're just here to get as much as we can. Infuser. When applying a normal catalyst to a crystal, there's a chance to not apply a negative modifier. I think getting more of that is perfect. And then we can also put more into arcane so that we can shoot our rails. And this is a cast ability. The normal is a hold ability. Overall, pretty dope, pretty cool. And I don't actually know what we're going to do for the other 50 days, other than just run vaults. So maybe we just show some highlights. I don't know. If I find something cool, I'll just record it. And then we'll just keep going. It's a lot of fun. You'll love to see it. When will we find a full set of Omega Vault gear that's at a good level that we can actually use for a bit? Who knows, but it's not right now, so, I mean, hey, it'll be interesting.